Oh, why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we are ready to play some LE. And I owe a lot of you an apology, okay? Just gonna come clean. I said yesterday's plan was I'll stream for an hour or two in the morning. Then I had an important meeting at 9 a.m. Then I was going to make a build guide. And then I was going to stream in the evening time. And I ended up not streaming. Now, there's a couple of reasons for that. Reason one, I had no energy and was very tired. That's not a good excuse, though. Reason two, I ended up making 3 build guides and publishing all of them. So, no video this morning, and I thought I would kick off the stream a little earlier, and I'm more rested, and I hope you all forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I let you down. Sorry. Was it worth it? I mean, let us burn. What?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Already I stink. No excuses. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm trying to come clean. Isn't there something where it's like, Aaron, we appreciate your honesty? No? No? Paladin, hello? Orange? Guys? Bait? Hello? Raven? Bandit? Mr. Zim, hello. Master. Gaming, what's up? What's up? BZ, what up? Who else is out there? Adar, hello. Vince Salat, I watched them all. Thanks for the videos. You're very welcome. Good morning, lovely people. Does it feel great to see a man do what he enjoys doing for work? Keep it up, AA Wrong. Thank you so much, DK. Thank you. I like Carino. Carino is mine. Just send me some merchandise, then we are good. Thanks for the honesty. Bandit's my dog's name, and his ears perked up when you said his name. I love that. Hello, Aaron. Timmer Gaming? Hello. JK, you can make up for it by streaming 12 hours today. Okay, so as long as I hit 12 hours today, it'll make up for last night. Let's make it 16. Hive Queen reminds me of Destiny. Someone actually nailed it yesterday. It is a StarCraft reference. It is a StarCraft reference. Is what it actually is. Or a subathon. Me and my wife had a good laugh. I was like, babe, people really want me to just turn on the timer and out of the blue start a subathon. She goes, there's a lot more planning in it than that. I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, no subathon. I found an Aaron's Will with 3LP today. Congratulations, Chris. I've never seen that before. I would take it if you don't want it. Going to take on the Pinnacle boss today. I freaking forgot. And I can't believe I forgot. I'm mad at myself. Today I'm going to need your guys' help. Today is the Lore Hunt event. I can't believe I forgot about this. Oh, today is the Lore Hunt event. How does Healing Hands work with proccing melee? It doesn't. It only procs when you start spinning, and then it doesn't proc anymore. Bad Aaron. Yes, it's Friday. We also have the dev stream. Life happens, brother. All good. Thanks for all 3 build guides. You're very welcome. Good morning, lovely people. It does feel great to see a man that does what he loves for work. DKS, you won. Hello, Aaron. We know if they're gonna allow legendary legacy players to properly interact with our stash and put back some stuff and not only take it out. It's really annoying, like really. We can ask Mike during the dev stream. So in 5 hours, EHG will go live. That can be one of the questions. We'll hit him with that. Okay. It's funny because I should be the expert. Not only have I played the campaign 1 of 1,000 times, also on my old podcast, I had the lore master on where he broke down the lore and went chapter by chapter. His name is Kyle. This is our first clue, and I'm up for anybody that thinks they know. Here's the first riddle. We're supposed to be hunting in the campaign to decipher these riddles. In ancient lore, and maybe I could read, it would help. In ancient lore, in countless tale, I'm sought by many but found by few, a fruit that's known to never pale, immortal in its hue. I'm held in hands, old and alone, a symbol of both life and fall, across the ages hidden by stone, untouched by time, enduring all. A hidden fruit by stone? Is that the apple? It's the Epoch, isn't it? No, it can't be the Epoch. The apple in the storeroom. It says hidden by stone. It must mean there must be a wall you gotta break or something, right? The fruit mentioned from the Snake Lady vendor. Stalker? Thank you for the Prime sub. You have to break the wall to get into the storeroom. I think he's right. Hey, what town is that? That's the Hardcore Boots Bear area. The Hardcore Boots Bear area. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even have... Good evening, Aaron and people from Bulgaria. I can finally start 1-1. I'm doing your Fire Aura build. I never played Rune Master until now. Thanks for the guide. You're very welcome. Go to the fortress walls. I'm on it. All right, I'm on it, Raven. Let's see if we could get the first one. All right, hey, here's the second clue as I'm running to there. This is Riddle 1. Riddle 2. In shadows, deep where sunlight fades, a story etched by forgotten hands, a fiery beast in ancient glades, rulers for long lost lands. Is this Hyboria? Silent witness to an era past, a captured legend on my wall. My creators long birthed their last, breathed their last, yet their echoes stand tall. Herot? Hyboria? These are going to be damn hard. It's going to be hard. Level 96, 7 Harbingers down. We need more Warpath and less Warcries. I didn't sleep. And I just got done with Raptor Pack. In my newest video, I called Warpath Warcry like over and over again. Over and over and over again. We're not talking about it. By the way, I have a new plan for Hive Queen as well that we're going to test out. Everybody, right now we are hunting the new lore event to see if we could even get one riddle. Are the riddles connected somehow? I didn't read the post. We can look at it together. All right, we're at the fortress walls.
Riddle me this. Riddle me that. Who is afraid of the big black bat?
I know that one. Is that Jim Carrey saying that? Hype train. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. You have to break the wall to get into the storeroom to get an apple. Where's the wall at, Raven? Go to the door. That door? The storerooms. I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it. Actually, since it's Act 1, maybe the riddle is in order in the chapter. That would make a lot of sense, right? Finally, the build I've been waiting for. I got a new idea. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Impossible. We'll see. Buy the apples. Back. Impossible. Those are apples. Man, servers are cooked right now. What? There. Right here? I legit don't know what the hell he's talking about. Okay, I see all the apples. The big barrels. Those? Loot filter's hiding the apples. Go up on the ledge. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm just gonna run all over the place. Three barrels. Ah, Bundaba. What an easy. There we go. Hidden by stone. The apple looks pristine despite the dust surrounding it. In ancient lore, countless tales sought by many but found by few, a fruit that's known to never pale, immortal in its hue. Held in the hands, old and alone, a symbol of both life and fall, across the ages, hidden by stone, untouched by time, enduring for all. That's got to be it. That has to be it. Very good, Raven. I'm proud of you. See, I'm not dumb. I never said you're dumb. Never doing that. I've never found that. That's pretty good. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? Going good. We have solved, I'm sorry, the community has solved the first riddle. For once, I'm done. Exploring helps. Okay, riddle 1 done. Here, let's go through the post really quick, just so everybody knows what the hell we're doing. Travelers, the time has come. The researchers have returned from the clues about Atera's history. It's up to you to decipher these clues and secure the knowledge they protect. Please remember the rules and follow them closely in order for your submission. And that's basically, make sure you screenshot it. It's got to be the whole thing. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Riddle 1, done. Riddle 2. In shadows, deep where sunlight fades. A story etched by forgotten hands. A fiery beast in ancient glades. Rulers of long lost lands. Silent witness to an era past. I captured legends on my wall. My creators long breathed their last, yet their echoes stand tall. I never say blah, blah, blah. I love riddles. Any thoughts? That's got to be where the ancient dragon is, right? Isn't where the ancient...
I am the smartest man alive!
Isn't where the ancient dragon is? It's fully sunny, though? Temple of Etera? Lands Lost? The desert? Sorry, Aaron, I'm stuck at work. Might have missed how long you are streaming today. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this is sick. Is this new? Yes, it's the new Lore Hunt Treasure. It's the new Treasure Lore Hunt event. This is what we're doing, everyone. And I'm so far no help. Lore Hunt event start. What? Okay. Maybe let's jump to number 3 because I think it's going to go in order. If Riddle 1 is in basically right outside the first town, I would guess it's going to go in order. You're not going to jump from chapter 1 to chapter 6 to chapter 3. I'm going to guess it's going to go in order. Oh, the pictures are different too. Did the picture here give us any clue on this one? Ah, look at the ground. See the ground? See the ground? Ah, okay. The background of the picture is likely where it is. It's like, that could be ancient era. Rock, mountains, maybe? Yeah, background is hints. It's the same brick. Yup. Are you using the new spear for this build? Yup. Well, look at this background. Oh, this one, come on. Brewed in cauldrons for the beast, where fierce warriors stalk the ice, with gore and gut of the wild beast, I grant the strength for virtue or vice. Through me, warriors find their might, a liquid fire in their veins, to defend lands, to survive the night, their vigor ever reigns. Okay, well, that is... Video when for this build, when it's done. Right now we're deciphering riddles. Aaron, have you tried the new Monument of Protection Shield Vash? No, I haven't found it yet. Possibly Arena? look at it again. Nothing jumps out at you, Raven? Brewed in cauldrons for the feast. Cauldrons. This town is huge. Hold on. Just checking to see if there's any cauldrons around here.
Impossible.
You know who would be great at this? Daft. Where the hell is Daft when you need him? It can't be anything that's breakable here because you cannot attack in town. You can roll. Buy the forge.
Yes, I see.
I don't want to shop. It's been long since. What do you say? Payback. No.
I see.
I don't see. Wait, what about the camp? Which camp? Which camp? I don't know if I've ever seen these deer before. I've never explored fully Hyboria. This city thing is so big. Some cauldrons there. They are elk. Nah, those are reindeer. Who are you? Brow. Don't you have anything better to do? You like the backpack wobble? It's just wobbling a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna guess this would be too easy if it was just in this town, right? Is everybody looking around this town? There's a bunch of people here talking to NPC. You've got the ingredients? Splendid. I can't wait to use it for a cure, of course. Okay, hey, not to be that guy. Take a look at the NPC. Take a look at the NPC really quick. See what he looks like? Look at that. Look at that dark beard. Younger looking. Look when you click on him.
Yes.
Come on. Come on. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh. It's just a trick the light played. Ah, that's what it is. The damn light. That's right. He's short. Look, they're all looking around this camp. They're all hunting for lore. This calls for coffee. His beard is in the shadows. Okay. Everyone. What about Champion's Gate? Frozen Tundra. What about Champions Gate. Is there a cauldron here next to the training dummies? Are you looking right now as well? Sick of humans around this fortress. We're gonna find this.
Be well.
Okay, I need to read it again. Brewed in cauldrons for a feast, where fierce warriors stalk the ice with gore and gut of wild beast, I grant the strength for virtue or vice. Through me, warriors find their might, a liquid fire in their veins, to defend lands, to survive the night. Their vigor ever reigns. A liquid fire in their veins. Brewed in cauldrons for the feast. The immortal outcast. I hate it when Raven's screaming. Liquid fire, lava. Sounds like the Champion's Gate. Lava.
What do you want?
Dude, there's a ton of NPCs here. Beasts inside to grow strong.
Hello.
Gods be damned, wouldn't happen to have a drink, would you? Sorry, I'll stop. I'm just excited. No, you're good. Call it out when you see it.
I see.
Aaron, you should know them all. I thought you were an LE mega fan. I know. I know. Nexus is working. It is? Oh, to all the absolutely amazing, patient people that have been waiting to get your supporter packs through my Nexus store, they are officially working. Oh, thanks for calling it out. Thank you so much. Starry Eyes, the Fortress. I'm not sure what we're even looking for. Okay, where fierce warriors stalk the ice. Ice here. You could see the camp. I guess it is icy. That sounds like the arena. Just put the lore in the egg. I finally can. OMG, I'm getting it now. Photon. We all just saw Nexus is working. Thank you, sir. It's not rigged. Okay. I'm looking for a cauldron and some potion. What about the burning forest, fire and ice? It's possible. Crap, bought the biggest supporter pack 2 days ago. I only knew about Nexus. I would have waited. That's okay, sir. It's all right. It wouldn't have worked 2 days ago anyways. Wait, what did that first NPC say? Barbarian allies are there. What did the first person say? Nothing. Hey, Photon, since Nexus took so much, help me with this lore stuff. Let's have a poll. We're not, no. Is there a cauldron over here? Yeah, we're gonna go through this whole damn fortress. Kajin, thank you for the Nexus purchase. Everyone, the lore hunt event has kicked off. Okay. This is a last Epoch special event. All right. So far, with the help of the community, we have deciphered the first riddle. All right. Done. Found. It's the apple. We're good. Second riddle, we have no idea. Third riddle is in ice. We're working on the third riddle. By the boss area. All right. Hey, by the way, Raven, you're going to freaking love this. I've got an idea I'm going to test for Hive Queen. You ready for this? The weapon makes locusts, right? Chance to summon a locust on hit. Okay? If the weapon makes the locusts, we could turn the hives into thorn totems. If when we take this node, the hives shoot thorn totems, yet we still make the locusts from the weapon, we can get both. I'm listening. Mm-hmm. Granzy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 20 months. We're going up to the square up here. This is where the horn is. I actually would guess that there is... I wonder if one of... We should read all the riddles. I wonder if this is any... This... Oh, we should... What is the white square in the stream? That is the map not working. It symbolizes the horn. A blessed horn sits before you. I'm going to screenshot this. But I doubt that's... I mean, that is for sure not it. It is talking about cauldrons. It is talking about fire, ice. I'm actually surprised Swarmblade is the one druid I haven't used. Okay, once redeemed from Nexus store, it's on my Steam account. You should get an email with the code, and then you just activate it. Your mission is complete. Hog likes last Epoch. Yes. Yes. Cauldrons are associated with witches. Not sure if there's anything like that in this game. What I'm struggling with is it's ice. Okay, let's start over. Is there any place other than Hyboria where there's ice? Nowhere, right? This is the ice area. No, it's for sure not here. What about when you meet Hera? That's what I was thinking about, because the clue also talks about through me, warriors find their might. A liquid fire in their veins to defend the lands. That is when you go down, Hera dies. Is it here? The north? Where the hell does he die? You go down to the gates. Maybe it is that way. Down. Scorched Grove. Yeah. It's down. We're going to head... Wait. It's that one, right? Mm-hmm. Telling you guys, Daft would be great at this. No. The other one. Thank you guys all for the Nexus purchases. Thank you. That door, right? By the way, this is for sure going to take Thorn Totems. We were going to have Thorn Totems, Locusts, Serpent, Wolves, Spriggan, Vines in this build. No, we haven't even fought it yet. We're hunting the lore log out. There we go. Okay. We're headed to the burial spot. Don't worry, we'll get to that point. Yesterday I posted 3 builds on YouTube. My first 3 starters are all done. Fire! Ooh, it talks about fire. Because of Rye. Ooh, I think we're making progress on this one. We're making progress on this one. How is Swarmblade? You're going to like it a lot. What's great about Swarmblade is it's so different than anything else. What uniques would suit a Necro Minion army focused on poison and physical? You just use a crafted one. All right. Come on, just show me a Cauldron.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
A drop of each of our blood will ignite the power inside. Through me, warriors find their might, a liquid fire in their veins. Hold on. Brewed in cauldrons for the feast, where fierce warriors stalk the ice, with gore and gut of wild beast. I grant the strength for virtue or vice. Through me, Warriors find their might, a liquid fire in their veins, to defend lands, to survive the night. The vigor ever reigns. Each of our blood. Sounds like booze to me. Gotta be the training dummy. For now, my blood is the lance. Take it and use it.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you.
We have Hero's
Farewell.
blessing. And now he's gone. We must move on. There are other matters. Other gods we must... You're right. We'll travel west towards the sea. They're gone from what little Herod's told me, but we should get to the coast. There's a settlement south. Herod raised me. My death stalked me. Yes. It appeared. Forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
This can't be it. I don't know if this is it. It doesn't feel right. Gates of the Solarium has fire, ice, and cauldrons. Yeah, I think they are talking about alcohol. They really need a quality of life that lets you save 2 or 4 builds like an armory. Hey Aaron, thanks for the Forged Weapons video. Been leveling mine and it's been really fun so far. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. No, 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 no. It is not. There's no way it's in the monolith. Is there actual... Oh, lava. Wait, does this actually say lava? Brooding cauldrons for feast. Liquid fire in their veins. That looks like liquid fire to me. Liquid fire.
I recognize these mountains. I must hurry.
Catapults. Neokin, what's up, brother? Exclamation point build pulls up my cycle starters. This is build number 4. This is build number 4 on that list. So close. I think the problem with it being here is the picture or the image. The picture or the image shows the ground on where the clue is. At least that's what it was. I don't see this. Look at, there's even a little like heart in the corner. This is gonna bug me. Get it? Bug. I'll go to my room now. Good. Go south, it changes the ice. Nemesis. All right. Neokin, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Wow. Thank you so much, sir. Do you know any good leveling builds for Source that aren't Glacier? Yeah. Glacier is definitely a build I am not going to touch this season. All I see is mana stacking Glacier. Mana stacking Glacier. I level all of my sources with Teleport, Elemental Nova, and Fireball. There's so many good low-level fire items that it just makes it very easy. Everyone, right now we are in the lore hunt event. We might have to jump to Riddle 4. I like mana stacking Meteor. I know. Well, there's for sure. There's no ice in this whole spot. There's a cool crit source build that procs Meteor based upon mana stacking, right? How do you summon the Harbingers? The first two Harbingers just spawned after the Monolith bosses spawned. You have to have the... Okay. Hit Y, pull up your Forgotten Knights, click on Harbingers, and then up here, it'll tell you the minimum corruption. So for example, for the tier 10 Harbinger, you have to be at 300 corruption. Hey girl, hey. I'm making a mint on mana items. 100k for T6 or 300? Why? That, thanks. That was hidden. Yeah, you're very welcome. Okay. We're going to continue this road for a little bit to see when the fire starts turning into ice. There's beasts everywhere, so this would work. This lore event's pretty hard. Dude, I would have never gotten the apple either if it wasn't for Raven. I feel like we gotta like uncover the whole map. Yeah, in order to get tier 10, you have to beat the 300 corruption tier 10 Harbinger. It's really fun. I don't think this is the area. Just checked it. Okay. Let's talk through it. For the Epochers out there. What areas in the game have ground like this? Where else is there cold? It has to be here. There's nowhere in the Snowy Mountain. Ancient Era has no ice. Ruined Era has no ice. Has to be here. It's gotta be here. Lagon? No. Lagon's all light. There's no ice in Lagon. It's all water. I feel like if it was Herod, it would talk about being like dying or something like that. Link to the lore. Today kicks off the brand new lore hunt event. Oh, we're back here again. No, we've already done this whole spot. We're not allowed to leave. He said his blood is in everyone's veins. He did say that. Oh, link to the lore. Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry. Link to the event. You want to look at the clues with us. They are right here. I'm going to read it again. Brewed in cauldrons for the feast, where fierce warriors stalk the ice. With gore and gut of wild beast, I grant the strength for virtue or vice. Through me, warriors find their might, a liquid fire in their veins, to defend lands, to survive the night, their vigor ever reigns. I would think it's, I don't know, when I see, it just sounds like the damn huge city here. Yes, we already saw you disappear. Yes.
We have much to discuss.
2 ancient eras. It has cave paintings. The Winter Temple. Okay. We went through the gates of Solarium all the way through. It is not in this path. Okay. We went to the fortress, checked there. We checked Champion's Gate. And we checked Hyboria, the whole town. Deep Harbor. Deep Harbor has a bunch of NPCs. The Nomad Camp doesn't have anything. Salix, thank you for the Prime sub. I started this build. It's fun. I got a new plan for it. Deep Harbor. Deep Harbor, I don't think has any snow. Right? Is there any snow here? So just in case, the first clue, just to help everyone out, the first clue has been deciphered. And where, see the outside, the ground, where the clue or where it was found has this ground. So they give you a small little morsel of, hey, the area, right? So looking at this clue, we know it's, looks like stone, rock, and ice. Deep Harbor has snow at the entrance. Hold on, we can just poke around here. There's a ton of NPCs here. I feel like the big clue is it says cauldrons. Cauldrons.
Impossible.
It looks like frozen planks. Does it? No, it looks like stone to me. Could be planks. The wood grain. Is that wood? I can't tell. How do you know if you get it? You'll know. You'll know. You'll know. The apple, we knew. Literally, the clue for the apple, just for example, is ancient lore, countless tales, sought by many but found by few. A fruit that's known to never pale, immortal in its hue. Fruit, it's an apple. I'm held in the hands, old and alone, held in the hands, an apple. A symbol of life and fall. Across the ages, hidden by stone. You have to break a stone wall to find it. Untouched by time, enduring all. It's covered in dust, but still brand new. Untouched by time, enduring all. It's for sure the apple, like 100%. 100%. But does something pop up? No. You have to screenshot that you have deciphered the riddle. You have to screenshot that you deciphered the riddle. and you got to put all 8 screenshots together. First 50 people to decipher all 8 correctly win something. What the hell do you win? You get a title. You get a... Oh, maybe in the comments. These are a lot more difficult than the example from the announcement. There's only 2 people that have commented. Winners will be announced. You get something. I don't remember what you get. What if that is not ground, but walls in the frozen fortress? It could for sure be walls. But obviously, looking around, you can tell it's not, you know, there is snow. This is not snow. Like it's... It makes me think it's alcohol. It's a potion. It's something. No, it's not here. It's not here. I don't know. Temple? Maybe we're looking at it wrong. It's not Herod dying. The temple? I really don't understand how this game is any different from D4. I see D4 content creators coming back to this all the time. Wait. I really don't understand how this game is any different from D4. Okay, let me ask you a quick question. All right. Do you think Battlefield and Call of Duty are the same game? When you play Call of Duty and then you play Battlefield and then you play Halo, is it like, why would anybody play Halo, or why would anybody play Battlefield, or why would anybody play... They're all the same game. There is one of 1,000 differences between this and Diablo 4. It is in the same genre, but they are very, very different. They are both fruits, just in a different flavor. Okay, we might be making progress here. Look at, we got the stone. Okay, we're going into the fortress. Okay, I see what you mean. I wanted to try last Epoch, just wasn't sure it's so much better than the other one. Okay, just for a quick difference, all right? It has the best loot filter. It has the best loot filter, arguably, in the entire genre. It has the best crafting that is fun and easy to learn in the entire genre. It has the best storage for organization and stash in the entire genre. It has one of the best skill systems in the entire genre. So in D4, you have 2 options when it comes to the skill. Here, every skill has its own tree. Some of the best skills, storage, loot filter, and crafting in the entire genre. Has a passive tree. When it comes to gearing and itemization, this is a great example. I have a unique weapon. I have one legendary. This should be legendary. We'll have 2 legendary items. Multiple exalted items. You could have a weaver. You could have a set. You could have lots of different things as far as itemization. If you've played Diablo 2, it has a modified Diablo 2 charm system. These are idols are basically charms, but they don't have to sit in your inventory. You've got cosmetics like Diablo 4. So instead of having a boar helmet, which I actually like, I can be a shark or another or a fish or another shark. Yes, shark bait. Hoo ha ha. D4 has good graphics. They usually use D3 engine. This is my favorite action RPG right now. This is my number one. And if you were thinking about picking it up, I highly recommend getting it through my Nexus store. And I don't pitch the game because I want to sell copies. I've made over now 750 videos on YouTube on Last Epoch. It's my favorite game, and I've played D2, D2R, D3, D4, Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3, Torchlight Infinite, Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, Victor Van Helsing, Chaos Bane, Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr, Wolcen, Grim Dawn, Slormancer, Chronicon, Hero Siege, Titan Quest. That was the best I've ever done off the top of my head. That was the best I've ever done off the top of my head. What is that? Upper? Impressive ARPG resume. It's pretty good, huh? Zero, thank you for the Prime sub. To say Aaron is qualified to give his opinion is an understatement. Thank you. Here we go, the great debate, which one is better? Well, you can't factually say which one is better. It is always opinion-based. Okay, we're going to tear through this whole fortress here. We're going to tear through this fortress. It is very icy and stony. Which part of the riddle are you on? We are on... We skipped 2 because we had no idea. Just in case, since there's more people here. Oh, I was like, why is Nexus up? Week 1 is done. 100% done. Raven nailed it. Okay. I'm going to wait for this ad to finish. That resume is how Twitch decided this channel. D4, LE, and PoE all have positives and negatives and appeal to different audiences. No, on my end it says the ad has 3 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna bash on D4 to try and get you to play Last Epoch. A lot of people don't know that I was signed by Icy Veins. I created the Last Epoch, helped create the Last Epoch section on Icy Veins. I was also the only writer, the main writer for all of Barbarian for Diablo 4 and the writer for Druid. By the way, I'm no longer affiliated with Icy Veins in any way. That ship has sailed, so I've played a ton of it. But, yeah, I can have my opinion that I like Last Epoch. You know, I don't like the people that are like, you gotta be in one tribe. Like, it's actually funny. The way the first comment was put was, I really don't understand how this game is any different from D4. I see D4 content creators coming back to play this all the time. And I actually think that's great. Because the creators know that they could play D4 and Last Epoch and PoE and Torchlight Infinite. All these games can coexist. This is Riddle 2. In shadows deep where sunlight fades. In shadows deep where sunlight fades. A story etched by forgotten hands. This has got to be the ancient era. Fades. A story etched by forgotten hands. A fiery beast in ancient glades. Rulers of long lost lands. Has to be the ancient era. Silent witness to an era past. I capture legends on my wall. My creators long breathed their last. Yet their echoes stand tall. I think that's the ancient cavern, but in the void era. We haven't checked the caverns between Hyboria, but I'm not sure if that fits the clues. Whichever game has the newest season that launched, that's exactly how it is. There's an ancient forest with the fire dragon, right? Yup. Isn't this the Forgotten Glade where you fight the dragon, but in the future? I pushed the pit to 130 this season. Were you using Bash Barb? The frozen one? I capture legends on the wall. No, this is for sure the ancient era. It literally says beast in ancient glades, long lost lands, and it says an era past. It's for sure the ancient era. Hold on, I'm gonna poke around this fortress a little bit, and then we're gonna move to the ancient era. We've got the ancient forest, the ancient cavern. It's gotta be there, right? Is that literally that's all that's here? It's gotta be there. This third clue's hard. Now that I reread the second clue, it's like, okay, that should be actually easier. Is there anything hidden there? Somebody said that it looks like wood. A lot of wood and ice here. Did you figure out the frozen clue? No. Right now I'm tearing through the fortress. Since there's a lot of stone, wood, and ice, just seeing if anything pops out. Personally, I think they destroyed what they had did going for this last season. Everything is way too easy. Kill, nothing is hard. You know, I really enjoyed Season 4 compared to previous seasons in Diablo 4. That being said, and this is just my honest opinion, I could only play it one day of PTR. Okay? And I think that opinion, like, I think some people can understand that. We got our Barbarian to level 100. We dropped 3 different build guides for Season 4. I downloaded and logged into PTR. I played it a day. We beat the storyline. We played the new, whatever the hell it's called, the wave system. And then I said, I can't play this anymore. Not that there's anything bad. I just, like, I didn't want to do Hell Tides or anything again. I'm just uncovering the whole map, just poking around over here. You haven't beaten the Pinnacle boss yet? I haven't even fought the Pinnacle boss yet. To be clear, that, like, I am not rushing to that right now. I know it sounds silly. I've already dropped 3 full build guides, and we're working on Hive Queen, and now we're working on the lore hunt. The killing Duriel 500 times. Maybe. That will come in the future. Right now, we're just enjoying the lore hunt and experiencing all the new stuff. But it'll come. Oh, I did start. Wait. Oh, yeah, I did start it. New giveaway. Free copy of Last Epoch if you're on Twitch. Damn, did we go through the whole fortress? Oh, I hate that I didn't uncover 2 little parts of the map. There's no way it's there, right? Good afternoon, chat and Aaron. Loving this new season. Isn't it awesome? Having said those things, negatives about D4, I'm loving Epoch and hope great things with PoE 2. Yeah, my 6 games, and as a full-time content creator, I do think I can manage this, unless Torchlight does something like they just did and release the exact same time as last Epoch. But Torchlight Infinite, and this isn't in any order. Torchlight Infinite, last Epoch, Dwarven Realms, Titan Quest 2, PoE 2, and Diablo 4. Those are the 6 games I would like to jump seasons on. I'm hyped for Titan Quest 2. August 2nd, we get the THQ Nordic Showcase where they will break down everything Titan Quest 2. August 2nd, we will be streaming it live. It's also my daughter's 12th birthday. August 2nd. For Lightning Spellblade, what would you recommend as the main skill? Normally what you do is you take mana, Mana Strike, and you take the lightning spell that it can do. But we were doing crazy stuff. We also took the we put on the meteor belt and then the lightning staff, and we're dropping lightning meteors as we were melee. We were doing all kinds of crazy stuff on that. I finally found something really weird. When you summon a nemesis in the cavern, it runs away through the portal. What? Where do I find the Easter egg hunt page? I can't find it. I got you. I got you. The lore hunt event. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. You think they will leave Harbingers in the core game? I love the mechanic. Yes. Yes. The Harbingers are in the core game right now. If you play Legacy, Legacy is identical. 100% the exact same game. Right now. There's no difference. Pinnacle boss, Harbingers, Nemesis, new faction, new items, balance. It is all core gameplay. Legacy for life. All right. Let's see. It appears that we went through the whole fortress, and I'm not seeing any clues. Do you play dual shield today? I haven't found the other shield. What we're going to work on is this build. This is my new Hive Queen. This is the first NPC. Stolen Lance. No.
I'll avenge him. To think I was wasting. Do you not know? Yurun was a champion and was there when Morditas rebelled.
Is that considered a cauldron?
Until Yurun was seduced into being. I wanted to learn more. Legends say he might be imprisoned somewhere close. But who cares about that? I must deal with Raye. The lance is just up ahead.
Damn it. It's close. Okay. We're going to get that second clue. I'm just going to knock out this final area to see if we see anything. And then we can check it off the list of where it is not. Of where it is not. Less than 48 hours as they killed them all. Cycle 1. Pinnacle boss was killed in 20 hours with a falconer. By a falconer. Oh, we got the guys in cages here. That's interesting. Are you planning a subathon season 3? What's the one more thing for season 3? If you are talking about cycle 3 of Last Epoch, I will be running subathon. Hold on a second. Got lots of stuff happening here. All these people in cages. There's fire, there's ice. End of October, early November is my guess for cycle 3 of Last Epoch. We're going to be celebrating potentially 3 things. First thing, cycle 3. Second thing, 5 years for me on YouTube. October's 5 years. Third thing, unannounced. And to kick off these 3 things, I will be hosting Subathon 2. And everyone wants me to just turn on the damn timer right now and just start a subathon. I was like, no freaking way. You got it, a Taco Bell partnership. No. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Any chance the riddle is a timeline echo? Like there is a heart on the picture. Emperor of Corpses drops twisted heart. No. So that is a good thought. But again, in the first riddle, we figured out that the ground is where the apple is. Okay? I know that seems so small, but that means that this picture, like this is a picture of the cave of the ancient era. We're going to go find this clue in 1 second. But this is, it has to be a snowy area for sure. So it has, I mean, unless we could think of a snowy area, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Did Aaron say subathon? Will you stop it? We're not doing a... My wife's like, why does everyone want you to just do a subathon? I was like, because they had so much fun the last time. That definitely looks like a wall. You think it looks like Champion's Gate? We can look at Champion's Gate again. In my mind, this is a subathon. Dude, the first 2 days, the 48 hours, I was tore up. I was like, damn, I did this for 30 days. I was tore up. I couldn't stream yesterday. My wife's like, shouldn't you stream today? I was like, I can't. I'm just going to sit here and work on build guides and just kind of turn off my brain. And I made a couple of mistakes I had to fix on the build guides too, which are fine. They're all good. But yeah, I was tore up. For sure the riddle's about alcohol. It has to be. Too much of a good thing, can't handle it all at once. Man, I want to talk to one of these people in the cave. Or in a cage. In my head, it's like one of these people in a cage is drinking alcohol. Where this build is going to change from what I initially thought is we're going to add in thorn totems. Yes, we are. So we thought the pest build was crazy. It is going to be a serpent, wolves, a spriggan, vines, locust, thorn totem. All together? It's truly a locust build, but it's kind of not now. All right, well, we looked through this whole place.
We have the which tell me more.
The lance was found, and a bond was formed.
Do you think we'll see Herod before?
If I was in a cage, I'd be drinking
Let's
too.
go together.
With mine.
I bet I know what the season 3 thing is. Maybe.
They
Maybe.
focused on their gods.
All right. Sometimes it's good to take a break. Clue 3, we are jumping out of. We are moving back to Riddle 2. In shadows deep where sunlight fades, a story etched by forgotten hands, a fiery beast in ancient glades, rulers of long-lost lands, silent witness to an era past, I capture legends on my wall. My creators long breath their last, yet their echoes stand tall. Ancient era. Not the ancient forest, the ancient cavern. It's your pregnancy announcement. Oh my gosh. Don't say stuff like that. Too easy? This one? Aaron's pregnant.
Not impossible.
No, we don't want to go there. That's where it pops us out at. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the other one. There's no secret areas in here, right? Some etchings on the wall. Can't see crap. I feel like at bare minimum there has to be something clickable. That's what they showed in the example. It does look like it, the walls. No, there's nothing here. Unless, Raven, do you know of any secret in this spot? That's where the Nemesis kept running from me. Okay. Instead of the ancient cavern, we're heading to the ancient forest. It's gotta be in the ancient era. Has to be. It talks about trees a lot. In shadows deep where sunlight fades. Story etched by forgotten hands. Fierce beast, ancient glades. On my wall. Is there any hidden cave or something in here? It's a statue in the forest. It has to be. Here? There's a hidden case in the ruined era, but I don't think that's clickable. A hidden cave? It's gotta be here. I feel very strongly it is here somewhere. Impossible. It's the ancient era. This is where you fight the dragon, right? Glades.
Impossible.
It's gotta be here. Captured legend on my wall. I create a legendary item on my wall. Maybe the end of the dungeon where we create legendaries? No way. There's no... There's a chest. There's a table. There's a table right at the end of the temporal sanctum. It's an ancient era, but it talks about a cave. That's not a cave. What the hell's it say? In shadows deep, where sunlight fades. A story etched by forgotten hands, fiery beast in ancient glades. No, it can't be the temporal sanctum. I am with logout. Go back to the dragon and head north. He first stands and keep going north. I'm just gonna go through this whole area. I've already come this way. I'll just circle around. Oh, you're right. This is the end. Yeah. All right. Well, now I might as well just cover down here. Lightless? Okay. For sure, nothing here. Man, that first clue we got it so damn fast. I didn't even know about the apple. Logout, did you know that there's a hidden wall that shows an apple? Literally in, like, this first town? I didn't know that. What's up, Canadian guy? The lore event might be a little too hard. It says beast, not fury. No, there's no cave. All right, we're headed north. Humble, we can figure this out. It has to be a secret forest area with the 4 floating crystals. Lava. Wait a second. We uncovered the... We already did the whole map. Hold on a second. There's another one we're missing. The lakes? No. Which one is the ancient era when you fight the dragon? It's not the ancient forest? It is the Risen Lakes? Is that what I'm thinking of? This is it. This is it. Okay. Did you check the ancient era, Verdant Lakes, the overgrown enclave secret area? Where's the secret area at on the map? This has to be it. This has to be it. I'm in the secret area, nothing here. Where is it? It's north. Got it. We are en route. I feel like I fit in here. I've got nothing but animals and I'm a bug.
Impossible.
It has to be here. It fits the clue. All right, what do we got? There's nothing here, Browse says. What in the hell is that? He's right. You need 4 people. No way. No way. EHG has this rule about you shouldn't need a party to do anything. Do you think you need 4 people? No freaking way. What happens when 4 people are each at one of these pillars? Does this thing do something? Can you link the clue? Yeah. That would be sick. That's what I'm asking. I have no idea. EHG, though, has a rule about putting in content of the game that requires a party. There's no damn way the lore hunt requires a party of 4. No way. I refuse to believe that. No way. Lore Master is not EHG. He's literally Judd's cousin. It's cool that the community works together to find stuff. I've only experienced this with the cow level on D3 and D4. But this doesn't make the eve. Okay, let's just say you needed 4 people to click on these things for this thing to do something, okay? Let's just say that did do something, which I highly doubt. It still doesn't make sense to the clue. In shadows, deep where sunlight fades. There's sunlight everywhere. There's sunlight everywhere. A story etched by forgotten hands, like etchings. Beasts in ancient glades, rulers of long-lost lands. There's not a single enemy in this area. Silent witness to an era past, a captured legends on my wall. There's no walls. My creators long breathed their last, yet their echoes stand tall. Okay, I'm leaving this part. We're going to explore this area more. Gotta be a wall in a cave. Exactly. Is there any etchings where you find the boots? Where you fight the bears? You guys know what I'm talking about? You break down the 2 walls to find the boots. Let me look. That's like the first area. That is sunlight to shade. It's a cave and it's a hidden area. Loading now. This still isn't it. This isn't where you fight the dragon. The ancient forest is where you fight the dragon. That's where we just looked through, right? Act 1, yeah. Bear boots. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm trying to think of any cave that is hidden, and that's all I can think of is the bear cave. You did the first riddle? Yep, first riddle is done. It is the apple. We've got the apple. Fiery beasts. There's 2 bears you have to fight. Get me the hell out of here. Not furry. There's a cave painting of dragons when you come down the stairs in the Ruined Era in Chapter 2. What part in Chapter 2? Sunlight fades, lightless arbor. Fury beast. Ancient glades, the fire elements that give you the torch fuel. Aaron, why don't you run scorpions instead of wolves? Very simple. Wolves have a very interesting mechanic. 1, they give you an extra companion. 2, you can automate Howl. And Howl will give all of your companions, give all of your minions frenzy and more melee damage. So you get an extra companion. You get a companion that synergizes with your other minions. And you can, again, automate Howl so you can use the skill without using it. I don't know the area by heart, sorry, but it's pretty much the only time you descend down a stair ramp in the caves. Good afternoon, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Good day so far. This build looks amazing. This build's going to be a lot of fun. On top of that, once we're done with the lore hunt event, we are going to spec into Thorn Totems. So we're going to switch our hives into Thorn Totems, and then we're going to proc Locusts from our weapon. So we'll get more minions. We will have Locusts, Thorn Totems, Serpent, Spriggan, Vines, and Wolves. Question is, what skill will I give up? Can't give up you. We could give up Wolves, Spriggan, or Maelstrom. Maelstrom, what does Maelstrom do? Gives us a little bit of dodge, a little bit of chill, life, but really what it does is it gives us haste and frenzy. Aaron, what affix do you want to slam into the spear? Minion melee. Minion melee. Now, I will say I'm a little disappointed. I noticed something today about locusts. I've never noticed it before. So a lot of times when you're looking at your locusts, you look at summon hive, right? Because this is where the locusts come out of. Minion, attunement, strength, physical, melee. Those are the scaling tags. That is the hive. That is not the locust. The locusts have a completely different minion tag, and it's minion, attunement, and strength. It's minion, attunement, and strength. It doesn't have the melee or strength scaling tags. Very stupid. I don't like that. No cave drawings on the old road. Locust Master doesn't work. That's what I hate the most. The different tooltips. I found a hidden area in the same place as the ancient dragon. Let me through. I literally can't even go back to the damn cave. I would have to start a new character. Because you have to make it to the old road. Can't even go back to check it. No, it can't be that. Because there's no way to test it. No, Locust Master doesn't actually make your arm blade slashes summon locusts. What are you talking about? Let's test that theory real quick. I thought it was. And there's bees. There's a serpent. And look top left. Look at my locust. I have not hidden hives at all. Dude, look how much crap we have. Look at our pests. Locusts, bees, serpent, spriggan, wolves. How did the lore hunt go? It is ongoing. We figured out one clue. We figured out one. I need it. Dude, look at how much crap. All right, we'll put up the hives now. We haven't even spec'd into thorn totems yet. Maybe my character is broken. See? You don't even need to make the hives. Locust, locust. A lot of pests. You're the pest around. Okay, everybody, we're going to pause for a second. We're going to reset. Okay, we're pausing because we're kind of all over the place right now. Let me explain what's happening. Right now, we are part of the last Epoch, Harbingers of Ruin, lore hunt event. It starts today. It started 2 hours ago. All right? We have to decipher 8 different clues. Sorry, 8 different riddles. We have deciphered the first riddle. Riddle 1 is done. We got stuck. We couldn't figure out riddle 2 and we couldn't figure out riddle 3. But we're going back. Okay, we're back on riddle 2. So nobody focus on any future riddles. All right? I'm going to read it again. In shadows deep where sunlight fades. There's no sunlight. A story etched by forgotten hands. Right? And on here it shows like, you know, cave drawings in the riddle. Fiery beasts in ancient glades. Rulers of long lost lands. Silent witness to an era past. I capture legends on my wall. So it's for sure a wall. My creators long breath their last, yet their echoes stand tall. This is where we are currently at. I was literally positive that this was in the ancient era. It says an era past. It says ancient glades. Long lost lands. It just makes perfect sense it's in the ancient era. It even shows like even the visual. Fiery. Not fury. It's a story of ancient glades. So future of ancient. No, it's a future display ancient texts. How would I level a Sentinel? I would use Rive. Fury? Fiery? Yes, yes, sorry. You know, fiery beasts. Hold on a second. Aren't they all fire in the ancient cavern? They're all fire, right? Everything in here. There's no sunlight. Look, you only fight. Oh, my things are going to kill everything fast. There's no sunlight in here. There's raptors in here. Looks like a cave. This is the ancient era. There's no sunlight. There's fiery beasts. This makes sense to me. The sunlight even fades. You're right. No cave drawings. You've looked everywhere. Man, this makes sense to me. Don't you transfer there from a different era? Yeah, it's when you beat the big, void lizard thing. Man, even the wall, you kind of look at the wall right here. That's pretty close. I think you are in the wrong era. What is the cave area again later in the story with those fire monsters? Where you need to kill certain big ones as the quest also. Cave fire monsters. Anyone? Cave with fire monsters. Like that early quest where that big thing jumps out and it vomits out all the fire after you kill him. Man, I feel like based upon what the clue said, this area makes so much sense. It's for sure not here. The Forge quest? What about the Ancient Glades? We covered the whole thing. I went through the Ancient Cavern, the Ancient Forest, lakes. There's nothing else here, right? We went through the secret area at the lakes. One thing I found there was the Nemesis. The Armory. I doubt it's in the ancient era since it is drawn later, and that's what you look for. Go to the runed era. Someone said the Armory. Did someone else try the sealed shrine hidden area? The armory. Any hidden areas in the ruined era? The thing is the armory, there's nothing in here that looks like a cave. I mean, it clearly says cave, right? Oh, it doesn't say cave. Hello, hello. Okay, hold on a second. In the ancient... Wait. Ruined era. I'm looking at it right now. Okay. All right, let's check this out. You said there's a cave in here? Which way? I'm at work, so I can't look up stuff myself. Work? This is your job today. Southeast? I'm going the wrong way. Actually, no. Maybe I am not. Over here? Or is it down there? Hey, a nemesis! An egg. Already got 2 event horizons. I just came by. What are you looking for? We're looking. This is the Last Epoch lore hunt event. It would actually make a ton of sense if it was here. Especially based upon the order of the first one. Obviously, it is down here. Yeah, southwest. It's the one place I didn't go. It's okay. I appreciate the support. What the? Wait, am I losing my mind? Special boss or goodies? Today is the lore hunt event. You have to go through the time to get there. Today is the special lore hunt event for Last Epoch. Wait a second. Isn't this just where we were? Isn't this just where we were? Dude, they made this lore hunt really, really hard. Really, really hard. I'm guessing I have to go back. I'm guessing I went through the wrong time portal. Evening, sir. What's up, Alex? So hard to decipher all the text too. What if they forgot to put it in the game? What? Raven's yelling. Keep going, they say. All right, I'm just going to keep flying. I'm just a bug, and I got my wings. Ooh. I found the heart. Wait, there. Here? Oh. Shadows deep where the sunlight fades, a story etched by forgotten hands, a fiery beast in ancient glades, rulers of long-lost lands, silent witness to an era past, captured legends on my wall. My creators long breathed their last, yet their echoes stand tall. Cave drawing. It makes sense. Is that it? That's it? That has to be it. That has to be it. Yeah, the Legends is the Battle of the Dragons. Come here. You can't do anything. It doesn't like break or anything. That has to be it. I've seen that before. That has to be it. I'm counting that as it. Very nice job. Riddle 2 done. We have knocked out Riddle 1. We have knocked out Riddle 2. We are back on Riddle 3. Oh. How do you turn in what you find? Once you have found all 8, you put it on one post and you turn it in based upon their link. I'm 2 for 2, baby. What? There are even 2 dragons. Fiery Beast is accurate. Yep. What is this? This is the brand new, launched 2 hours ago, last Epoch Lore Hunt event. Lore Hunt event. All right. Everyone. Great job. 2 down. Brewed in cauldrons for the feast, where fierce warriors stalk the ice. With gore and gut of wild beast, I grant the strength of virtue or vice. Through me, warriors find their might, a liquid fire in their veins. To defend the lands, to survive the night, their vigor forever reigns. We looked through, I mean, literally, we almost went everywhere in Hyboria. We looked almost everywhere. Freaking everywhere. I don't know where to start on this one. We went through the entire town. We went through the entire Champion's Gate. We went through the entire road with Herat. I went through the entire temple. I don't know. We probably saw it. You think I missed it? Now I will say, hold on. So I will say that so far, Clue 1 and 2 has kind of moved us along slowly. All right. It's kind of moved us along slowly. So Clue 1 was right outside Keeper's Camp at the fortress walls. It was in the storerooms. So Clue 1, Act 1. Clue 2, basically Act 2. So maybe we're like jumping way too far ahead. Maybe we're looking at the clue, because so far it's gone in order of the story, which would make sense. Maybe Riddle 3 is not Hyboria, because that's way far down the road in the campaign. maybe each clue is in each act. So clue 3 would be in act 3. Nah, the snow texture behind. I know. Dude, it's so funny. I just looked at this again and I was like, why did they put a heart on here? This isn't a heart. These are antlers. It's Herod, right? That's exactly what it is. You can even see the snowflake in the middle. For a second, I was like, it's a heart. It's not a heart. Told you it has to be Herod. I mean, we already talked to Hera when it talked about giving me your blood. A liquid fire in their veins. Unless we already got it. Which, I don't know. That one didn't seem like a slam dunk. I think I know it. It's the beer. Where do we find it? The beer is just a random drop. There's nowhere there. Is there nowhere in the story where the beer drops? Doesn't the Ruined Era have snow up in the mountains? In Act 2? The study. I don't think there's any snow. No, for sure. They have antlers as well. I'm just not sure what the clue is asking. It's not super clear. Somebody did say this doesn't look like a stone wall. This looks like wood planks. The riddle clearly points towards something you can eat or drink. Yeah, brewed in cauldrons for the feast. It's brewed. It's a drink. Trying to think. Inside of Hyboria. Maybe it's not at a town. Is there any place along the road where there's like a camp of people kicking it? The Nomad Camp. What's at the Nomad Camp? It's the celebration scene near Herod. Celebration scene. Lots of bad guys. You already went over there. So that we checked the fortress. I went through the whole fortress. Literally every room, every spot. Unless there's a hidden area I missed. There's no cauldron. There's no people drinking or eating. We checked the whole thing. We checked the whole Champion's Gate. I checked all of Hyboria. We took the whole road up. And I checked the temple. And the harbor. And the harbor. It does maybe look like boards. Snow with them. Could be Herod and before his death. So I took that picture because when Herod's dying, he asks all the villagers for a drop of their blood. He asks for their blood. And I was like, maybe? I don't know. That was the only thing where it was like, maybe. Maybe. Very maybe. Nomad camp. Yeah, I looked all throughout the harbor. I could not find anything. Where are we? The Nomad camp. There's a lot of beasts with horns here. This one is hard. This one is hard. This one is hard. I haven't looked around this area, so let me just pop around for a second. We got ice. We've got fire. We've got lots of enemies. Planks, it has to be a wall or floor. That's why I was thinking maybe the fortress. No, I looked through the whole fortress. But I will say, at least clue 1 and 2. Again, it's Act 1 and Act 2. So the first 2 clues are Act 1 and Act 2. It makes me think maybe it's not Hyboria, but I mean, the clue really makes it seem like it is. No, it's for sure nothing here. Okay. When we were trying to decipher clue 3, we were able to figure out clue 2. So maybe we jump to clue 4, riddle 4. Oh, a green one. This one has to be Necro-Imperial for sure. In a realm where giants once did loom, a behemoth's core now finds its doom. Once it beat with thunderous might, now machinery drains its light. Engines hum and shadows dance in a grim, relentless trance. Neither alive nor dead, it now has use. It now has use. In the name of power, it knows abuse. This one, Necro-Imperial for sure. Necropolis. That has to be the Titan teleprompter. The zone with the Titan leeches. Abomination fight. Speaking with the spirits to get the blessing. That's a great idea. It could be the abomination fight. You're right. You have to talk to the NPC after you kill it. That's possible. Titan Canyon. The green. The green. Okay. We're leaving the snow. Imperial era. Where to start? Oh, man. This is gonna be tough. Thoughts? Machines in the college. So we are not finishing 3, just tracking along. I feel like when we hit a dead end, we hit a dead end in 2. We moved to 3, and we were able to figure out 2. So right now we're at a dead end on 3. So instead of bashing our head against the wall, we'll move on to 4, and we'll come back to 3. Okay? Could be the area with Ulrich and the teleport machine. Sounds like the Soulfire dungeon. Abomination fight, speaking with the spirits. The zone with all the Titan leeches. Do you know what with the Titan teleporter? Do you know what zone that is in the Imperial era? Wait, we got the desert waste station. The Magelica waste station? No. Or is that... I'm looking at the wrong... Shining Cove. Imperial. Mortal Summit. Sewers. Where is Polka? Next to the Titan Canyon. Upper Necropolis. They made this damn thing really hard. Wait. Okay, that's... No. Where's Majolka's? In the Imperial era is the northeast section. Here, you think? Titan Canyon? Oh, man. Sometimes I want to read it and just be like, oh, we got green stuff. Is that it? Puzzle for Pinnacle? Is that literally it right there? That note? That could be it. It's green. Seems so. Okay, everybody, listen really quick. In a realm where giants once did loom, a behemoth's core now finds its doom. Once it beat with thunderous might, now machinery drains its light. Engines hum and the shadows dance in a grim, relentless trance. Neither alive nor dead, it now has use. In the name of power, it knows abuse. You got the machine. Obviously, you have the green from the picture. You've got the note. The construction. Way station is near complete, and it is all thanks to our slumbering friend. Your decision to excavate this area was simply inspired. Between the need to keep the Titan asleep, this has to be it, right? They are using the Titan to stay asleep. The behemoth's core now finds its doom. Now machinery drains its light. I don't think it's the note. Hold on.
This is the artificial waypoint. Can't say I'll enjoy using it. What we can do, quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Let's try to break down each part. Hold on. First off, this area does have the green. The teleporter is green. And this is a machine basically built out of a Titan. I don't know. I think it makes sense. It's whatever's powering the area. There's a heartbeat going on there. And you got all the green, right? So the color matches. It's even right behind it. All the green. In a realm where the giants once did loom. Being a behemoth's core now finds its doom. A singular behemoth's core finds its doom. Between the need to keep the singular titan asleep, right? Once it beat with a thunderous might, now machinery drains its light. It's surrounded by machines. Literally, it is a machine working inside of the Titan. Right? Engines hum and shadows dance. Shadows. No sunlight. Oh no, shadows would mean sunlight. Shadows dance. Shadows dance. Well, there is light. You don't need sunlight for shadows. Shadows? I don't know. That one's hard. Light or glowing. Engines hum and shadows dance in a grim, relentless trance. Neither alive nor dead, it now has use. In the name of power, it knows abuse. Okay, does it say that it's asleep? Right? Why do I keep clicking through this so fast? Waystation is nearing completion, and it's all thanks to our slumbering friend. Don't overthink it. This is definitely it. Nor alive nor dead. It's alive, it's just sleeping. Don't hear engines humming. Hold on. You guys ready for this? You hear it? Go to the teleprompter. Done. What's the waypoint for the apple? It is... it's... the storerooms. It's in the storerooms. So you could take the fortress walls to the storerooms. Next to the apples. You like it? Okay. We've now gotten Riddle 1, 2, and 4. Still nothing on 3. Unless anybody has a guess to jump back to it. I don't. Feel free to read it. I have no idea. So does being unarmed also mean no shield or catalyst? No. You can use an offhand. You just can't have anything in your main hand. Uh, 3 is the area. The guy talked about needing a drink. That seems close. I mean, if it's just someone asking for a drink, that is not very close. Would 3 be in the zone you go to before you pull the spear out of the guy and fight the tree? I looked through it. I literally went the whole... I went through all of the Temple of Herod, and I went through all the people that are hanging in the cages, seeing if there was anything. I couldn't see anything. Doesn't the area match the clue, though? Yeah. Oh, think about that. Clue 4 was now in the Imperial era. I think we're looking in the wrong place. I know it seems impossible, but you are talking chapter 1, chapter 2, we can't find, and then what chapter is the Imperial era? It seems like the riddles are slowly taking us through the campaign. So if chapter 3 really is Hyboria, it jumps super far in the story. I don't know. Okay, let's entertain chapter 3. And just so everybody is aware, in Hyboria, I've already gone through the fortress, unless I missed something. I went through the Champion's Gate, went through the Deep Harbor, I went through the forest, the Nomad Camp, Hyboria, this full run, and the entire temple. Again, I could have missed something, but I like thoroughly went through all those areas, and I didn't see any NPCs, any cauldrons, any people eating or drinking, nothing. So this one, like, I'm really stumped on. And my guess is because it is not here. Imperial era is chapter 4 through 6. So chapter 3 is like Temple of Atera, right? Or is that still 2? That's still 2, right? Is 3... I thought 3 is the Imperial era, isn't it? Ruined era is 2 through 3. So it'd be like Temple of Atera. There's no snow anywhere. 3 is all void. Yeah, no, it's... You've got freaking antlers on the clue and the snowflake. Now, there is a chance we've already got this. There's a chance we've already got this. Hey, when Herod dies, there's a snowflake in between his antlers, right? Isn't that what happens when he dies? Right? We just watched him die. Yeah, that makes the flowers. And in his speech, he asks all the people around him, like, on their knees for their blood. Through me, warriors find their might, a liquid fire in their veins. He asks for their blood. I took a screenshot saying that that is the closest thing we have found. That's the closest thing I've found. Herod dying, asking for their blood. Where is that though? Imperial? No, that's Divine. How do I make Harriet die again? Wonder if I run back to him. Will he be dead? Hold on a second. Let me see if I could watch him die again. Oh my, that's spicy. Let's see if we can watch him die again. This is... Okay, I also want to throw out... I feel like this whole thing will be campaign. I don't think it's going to do anything with echoes or dungeons. Dude, if we can get this one, even if we're not sure, that's 4. We're halfway done. We're halfway done. Actually, here, while I'm... Oh, well. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Impossible.
Here we go.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
A drop of each of our blood will ignite the power inside. Through me, warriors find their might, a liquid fire in their veins. Now, look at this symbol up here. The horns and the snowflake. For now, my blood is in the lance. Take it and use it well. There's the snowflake. See it right there. Look at this. That is the damn picture.
Cannot observe what fate intends for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
There's the exact symbol that is on the clue. I don't know. I have no idea. This one's really hard. It's not brewed. Brewed in cauldrons for the feast, where fierce warriors stalk the ice. With gore and gut of wild beast, I grant the strength for virtue or vice. I don't know. That is the picture, for sure. But it's true. There's no feast. There's no cauldrons. We should look through the town again. Maybe we look through the town again.
Gods be with you.
We have Herod's blessing, and now he's gone. We must move on. There are other matters, other gods we must tend to. Our only chance to defeat Rye is if we gather their blessings.
People think this is the big bad guy, by the way. Mortal King.
You're right. We will.
It's probably true.
We'll travel west towards the sea. Lagon from what
Lagon?
Here or deaths. Yeah, forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
Where did you get those riddles? It's the lore hunt event that kicked off today. I got you if you want to follow along. All right. If we're currently at a dead end here, which we are, unless anybody has any ideas, I think it's time to jump to Riddle 5. Do we feel good? 1, 2, 4, complete. Grill's definitely the Emperor. Check the town again. All right, I'll check the town one more time. Does he show up in the story anywhere else? Nope, you just fight him in the monolith. This is a huge town. This was my first thing. I was like, it has to be here. This thing is huge. There's 1 million people. But again, EHG is so good with their attention to detail. Like, if this fire was a cauldron, you know you're getting close, right?
Yes. Gods be with you.
Also, there's no hidden areas in these towns because you can't attack, so it's not like you could break a wall. Okay, while I'm looking around the town, you guys can start thinking through Riddle 5. What the hell is that? Oh, never mind. This is for sure in the dungeon, right? This has to be the dungeon. Yep. I literally just said it's probably not in the dungeon. In Forest Deep where shadows play, a guardian stands, both fierce and fey. From the ancient roots my power stems, protecting woods like precious gems. As ages pass and worlds grow old, I remain my story told. In Twilight's grasp, when the time does wane, I keep my watch through joy and pain. Lightless Arbor has to be. In the tent, there is a secret area in the Lightless Arbor. I'll run Arbor. Okay, you run Arbor while I look around. I mean, this is the little thing above your head, so for sure. All right.
Yes, I see.
No, Hyboria, there's a secret area? No way. In this town? Is that what you're saying? Two tents next to each other. Wait, I want to know this one. Right there. Hold on. Down. Oh, wait.
Impossible.
Hold on, wait. I'm going to pause for a second. Click this tent. But I'm going to stop. Am I in the wrong area? Do I go back up the steps? What the hell is this? Cool. You didn't know. I didn't know this one. Well, there's for sure no cauldrons in here. No people feasting. All right. Just a secret area. Never been here. Oh, that's pretty cool. You could click on this, and it's a damn doorway. I'm guessing they've checked every other tent. There's nothing else you could click on. All right. We are looking around the city one more time, even though I've already checked it. And then we're going over the Lightless Arbor.
Impossible.
We're moving on to clue 5. Now I feel like I gotta click on every damn tent. Man, they made this freaking city huge. Aaron has no clue. Oh, there's a door. Everyone, right now we are taking part in the brand new, just dropped lore event. It is a lore riddles race. Out of the first 4 riddles, we have deciphered 3. Maybe 4 if you count Herod dying with the blood. But I don't think that's it. But that's the closest we've gotten. All right, time to head to the Lightless Arbor. What is the link to the riddles? Riddle me this. In Forest Deep, where shadows play, a guardian stands, both fierce and fey. From the ancient roots, the power stems, protecting woods like precious gems. As ages pass and the worlds grow old, I remain my story told. In Twilight's grasp, when time does wane, I keep my watch through joy and pain. Now, the mountain is also in the campaign earlier. You could see him walking in the background. Just FYI. So he does show up twice. The question is, what are we actually looking for? Anyone else experiencing Temporal Sanctum doing the never-ending portal after completing door 1? Completing it once and then going to the second time you get past the first one. I have not seen that. We made a legendary yesterday. Let's go tier 1. Okay, so very obvious. We've got the rock above our head. If you look right here, I don't know, it's not a very good picture of it. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. There you go. There, it's above our head. Ba-bam. I know we are moving on, but it really sounds like a potion or brew made at a celebration. Yeah, I don't know, Humble. I'm like totally stumped. The question is, what are we looking for in here? The giant at the end? You're telling me Riddle 5 is just the dungeon boss? That can't be it. Right? That would be so stupid. Is there any secrets inside of the Lightless Arbor? Any secret areas? This is where you get the, what is it? The stick to grow a Spriggan. It's in here, right? Spriggans. Could be the tree boss. Here's another word for fairy. So I will say, when it comes to riddles, I like riddles when at least I know what I'm looking for, right? Like, okay, we're looking for a cave with a drawing on it. Let's decipher the clues to figure out where it is. Literally, the riddle actually does sound like we're just looking for the dungeon boss. So I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it is definitely this dungeon. Which also throws the theory that it's only the campaign and it goes in order out the window. These areas are freaking massive in the Lightless Arbor as well. We are trying to solve a riddle. Okay, let's read it one more time, just a little slower. Oh my gosh, you can get Nemesis inside of a dungeon. Damage reflect on Wings of Argentus. Don't let Raven see it. Shock. Bow. Bow damage, bow attack speed. Thorns? Okay, hold on. In forest deep, where shadows play, a guardian stands, both fierce and fey. From ancient roots my power stems, protecting woods like precious gems. As ages pass and worlds grow old, I remain my story told. In twilight's grasp, when time does wane, I keep my watch through joy and pain. Maybe they just gave us an easy one. Maybe it's literally just the boss. It's definitely twilight. It's definitely a forest. It is definitely the thing above our head in the image. Right? I think it's the Spriggan lady out front. Is that where you get the Spriggan in front of it? Not even in the dungeon? You guys think it's the Spriggan lady? It's not even the damn dungeon boss?
Possible.
I think she has the history. Let me finish clearing this first zone. We're almost done. Just in case it's not the Spriggan lady, I can say I did the first zone. Damn, these areas are huge. I've never actually like cleared the whole area, so I don't know if there's anything weird or hidden. My story told. I remain my story told. Good one, Humble. You're absolutely right. outside the Lightless Arbor. Make a lot of sense. There isn't this is the biggest area in the look how she's keeping watch. Why the hell did it port me here? Yeah, she tells the story right before the boss.
Human, can you hear me? Human, can you understand me? That's good. Everyone else seems to have lost themselves. As soon as they woke, they started stomping about, rumbling the entire mountain with their steps. They are the only source of life that massive I can sense. So it may have been... Wait, I also detect other humans, and they are all under the mountain. No, this is not good. They won't live there for long while the mountain beneath is lumbering around, causing cave-ins and avalanches. Someone needs to stop them. You are the only other living being that isn't acting like their head has rotted through. So you're going to have to help me. If you can find a way deeper into the caverns, of course. It's been so long. Can humans see in the dark? That could be a problem. Do not worry, though. There are clusters of higher amber that give off light you could use. That's good, then. Hurry, and find a way in there so we can save the humans.
Think that's it? I mean, technically the stones are right here. Yeah?
Human, that's good. They are the only source of life that they won't live there for long while the mountain beneath is lumbering around, causing cave-ins and avalanches. Someone needs to stop them before the humans are all...
There's no other NPC you could talk to in between the zones, right? It's if not right before the boss fight, she is there before the room entrance. Damn it. Now we got to see what she says before the room entrance. Right before the boss. She tells her story in that room. It's the content of the story too. Yep. All right. Have you crashed on last Epoch today? Not once. No. Not a singular server problem in 3 hours. But they know we're hunting for the lore event. So right now the servers, they're giving us stable servers. I'm just kidding. I don't know. On the Disintegrate Rune Master, how hard does it get Disintegrate roll on knowledge of the Erase Mage? It's just random. It's just RNG. I had that for a very long time. I got it a while back. It also talks about deep in the forest, which would imply delving a bit. Hence, I think the second time you see her makes more sense. I agree. Okay. Right before the fight. So not in here. You're talking about the next zone. All right. I physically can't play the game. I can't play it for more than a minute without crashing. So I have a friend that lives in Texas, and for whatever reason, the internet there with all the blackouts and stuff, he had to connect to his VPN to get the game to work. I don't know. I have no idea what area you live in, but that fixed his problem. I know it sounds random and weird. Lots of stuff to read in here. This is a time travel ARPG after all. That is true. That is true.
Impossible.
Having friends is random and weird. I haven't had one single crash after the new cycle. It's good.
Impossible.
Boom.
Human, we are nearly there. There is something I must tell you, though. You must stop the mountain beneath, no matter what. Even if you must take your torch and burn this entire forest to ash. The humans living under the mountain must be protected at all costs. I was grown by a Terra herself, in the temple that was once down here. Unlike the mad, rotted Spriggans of this time, or the selfish, wild-born ones of the past, her will forms my very roots. In her absence, I will protect humans, even if it is only by guiding you. Human, you must. I was grown by a Terra. In her absence, human. We are. You must stop the mountain beneath, no matter what. Even if you must take your torch.
I think that's it.
This entire forest to ash.
This one with the mountain.
Must be protected at all costs.
You think it's this one?
I was grown by a Terra herself, in the temple that was once down here. Unlike the mad, rotted Spriggans of this time, or the selfish, wild-born ones of the past, her will forms my very roots.
I agree. This one. Hello, what's up, Frozen? I suck at this, boss. Does this thing keep hitting you? Go in his mouth. Peak of the mountain. Bad roll. Anyone to talk to here, lore-wise? Huh?
We've done it! Though, I admit I was not expecting you to take my burning the entire forest to ash example quite so literally. That aside, I think I know what the mountain beneath was heading towards after all. There is something in the temple here, radiating power. Maybe they were hoping to chomp it up?
Clip it.
Big rocky maw? Oh yes. Let me just reach into the roots near it and... Yes. It seems to want... What? Yes. You give it something you want, and it might give you something you want more. Humans want shiny gold things, right? If you give it some of those, that might work. Wither and die, probably. There are no routes connecting this place with where the humans are hiding. And even if I could travel there, It won't be long before this world finishes dying. You are not going to die with it, though. You shouldn't worry about it. I'm just a Spriggan after all. But if you are really
Well, I'm gonna try Ellie again and hope it doesn't crash. I hope so.
and plant it somewhere else, maybe I'll take root.
Could this part be it? Need updated guide for this build, please. We were gonna work on it today, but now we're doing the lore hunt.
There is no need to thank me. You're the one who saved all those humans after all. At the cost of burning up what is probably the last forest in this ruined world. But that is okay. Farewell.
Okay. I don't care. Just get me out of here. No idols for us. Okay. Done. Where are we at on the 48-hour stream? Done. Beyond done. Okay. Riddle 5. Riddle 1, 2, can't figure out 3, 4, and 5, done. So far, 3 is the one we can't decipher. All I've got is Herod dying and the blood he asks for. It's the closest thing we've gotten. Riddle 5. Riddle 5. Oh. What upgrades with the perk % chance to upgrade when you slay a harbinger? Isn't it the drop? Is it the drop rate? Oh, I'm glad you're having a blast with Raptor Pack. That's awesome. Okay. What riddle is this? 6? Riddle 6. Riddle 6. In shallow waters near the shore, hidden in the sands below, a future teems within my core. Though fragile, I will grow. Unless that is a hunger calls, from wayward heart a future stalls. Strength regained, hope recalled, hunger sated, a new resolve. Is this Lagon? Trying to think of any area in the game that has red. Red. The area before the dreadnought. A mage question. If I were leveling using Glacier build and wanted to move into Frostclaw, Frostbite build, when should I do that? When you have the gear? The lake south of that town. The man that you rescued from the ship, he is waiting on the shore. I was thinking about that, the Shining Cove. But the Shining Cove is not red. The Coral Pools. Dude, it's funny. If it is anything that has to do with Lagon, I always skip Lagon.
It was once home of Majasa. Beyond Imperials, The spy mark. She's an old Nagasa known as the... She should be more than happy to help.
No, it's not the Shining Cove. Coral pools? Look, I don't have a singular damn waypoint. I got it. I think my Necro has it. I always skip Lagon because you could just, once you have a Temporal Sanctum key, you could just jump over. Ellie hasn't crashed yet, so maybe my PC was pooping itself. Could be. Aaron has been taking the shortcut again. Yeah, the coral pools. I like this. I love riddles. My Necro doesn't have it either. Oh, damn it. I was like, what character have I played the most? They must have it. Uh-oh. Source is old. Aaron, do you even play this game? Nobody plays Lagon. The egg before Lagon? Come on, come on. All right, I need a port to the island of Lagon. How much you paying? Oh my gosh. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Look, and I've got the void portal. Just want to die. Do you have a build link for the forged weapons build? Or is that the... Or the video has it in the description. Oh, this is for sure it. Look, now I got Raven and his damn bees with me. Oh, this has to be it. What the hell are we looking for? In shallow waters near the shore, hidden in the sands below, a future teems within my core. Though fragile, I will grow. Unless that is a hunger calls from the wayward heart, if feudal stalls. Yeah, oysters? Oysters? Or something like that on the shore. I never play this chapter, obviously. Thought it was the Wayward Docks. It's definitely there with you. All my passives have been reset. Aren't there eggs along the shore? Hey, hold on, Raven. I don't want to play this character. Stay there. I'm going to add you on the druid, and then I'll jump over. Give me the money. Give me the cash, man. The eggs before Lagon. The eggs before Lagon. That's exactly what it is. Which one is that? It's I don't remember. Does anybody remember which one it is? Where the eggs are? Coral Pool. I'm in Strand. Right side in Coral. Raven, jump over to the Coral Pool. It's gotta be the eggs. Aaron is giving Raven orders. No, Raven loves this crap.
Impossible.
Right, Raven? Raven? That wasn't the egg, right?
Impossible.
Aaron thinks he is Autobot.
Impossible.
Kiss the egg. Don't see any eggs. Went too far up. Raven, what are you doing over there?
Impossible.
Stay on the left, hugging the wall. I have a belly full of crab eggs and a heart full of adventure. Is that it? in shallow waters near the shore.
Farewell.
These look like shallow waters. Right? Hidden in the sands below, the future teams within my core, though fragile, I will grow unless that is a hunger calls.
Farewell.
Has to be it. I mean, look at the ground, too. That's totally it. Raven, I hate when you're wearing the cloak from the drops.
Farewell.
Raven, get out of the shot for a second. I gotta screenshot it. You're going haywire. Okay.
Farewell.
It says it will grow unless something happens. Hunger. Yes, we ate it. That one was actually pretty easy. I feel like the red really gave it away because there are so few spots that have the red. Hi, Aaron. Is this the build? How it plays with toxicity? This build right now is just currently paused because we are taking part in the last Epoch Harbingers of Ruin lore hunt event. And we're like cooking now. We are cooking. We've deciphered 1, 2, skipped 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're on to Riddle 7. Riddle 7. Okay, read it really quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. This sounds like the one we used earlier. This literally sounds like earlier. In a chamber cold where shadows loom, I hum a tune of pending doom. My purpose dark, my task unkind, to separate essence from its bind. With gears that turn and pipes that hiss, I harvest life with an iron kiss. A soul's departure I oversee. To new purpose, the imperial decree. We screwed up. We screwed up. This clue is what we used for this. For sure. I feel very confident on this. I feel pretty sure on this one. It was, where the hell was it? The way station. The way station is... So right here, slumbering friend. Those machines suck the souls out at the college. What makes me think we screwed up is the spinning gears. This whole machine has spinning gears. In a chamber cold where shadows loom, I hum a tune of pending doom. My purpose dark, my task unkind, to separate essence from its bind. With gears that turn and pipes that hiss, I harvest life with an iron kiss. But no pipes that hiss. Brow thinks it's in the Great College. The Great College is... But the Great College isn't in the Imperial era, is it? It's in the Ruined, isn't it? It says by Imperial decree. All right, hold on. Wait, that's the Ruined College. Wait, where the hell is it? It's on both. Go to Imperial. Okay. Is it there, the Great College? That's why I had to zoom in. All right, let's see. Laura Hunt is way harder than I expected. There's a low lore note north. Let's see. We're going to ask Mike for tips during the dev stream. Okay. The new soul extractors have proven effective. They yield the essence from the test subjects to reliably greater and higher quality compared to the previous extraction methods, yet it is still far from enough. The Emperor's gift spread thin. Every day another of us loses what makes us human and becomes a mindless thrall, immortal and loyal, but lacking the heart. It pains me that we still have to resort to this, but the choice do we have? Even if the living were willing to accept immortality, would we be able to provide enough essence to sustain them? We cannot let their souls go to waste. If we work, we can keep the spark of consciousness lit in a single Imperial citizen. I will sacrifice as many of the living as I must. Imperial research notes. Okay. Blood and the color of the area. Is that some blood on the ground? Well, all these subjects are dead. That is blood. Good morning. What's up, Exatheus? Have you watched anything on the other people doing hardcore speed runs to beat the Pinnacle boss? I have not. Why, has anybody done it? I streamed for 48 straight hours, and then yesterday I made 3 beginning to end build guides. I have not looked at anything. In a chamber, cold where shadows loom, I hum a tune. I hum a tune of pending doom. My purpose dark, my task unkind, to separate essence from its bind. The yield of essence from the test subjects. That's for sure it. 100%. That is for sure it. It literally is separating essence. Pending doom. They're all dead. That has to be it. Soul extractors can't be most worse. With gears that turns and pipes that hiss. Gears that turn. That sucks. The other area actually has spinning gears. I harvest life with an iron kiss, a soul's departure I oversee, to new purpose, an imperial decree. Look at this. Look at this. What is the letters to? Imperial research notes. That has to, come on. Come on. Humble that. I don't know. It looks like a dead ringer. Okay, we got to go read the other one. I screenshot this. I got to go read the other one. It looks like a dead ringer for sure. Oh, you're doing the lore hunt. We are. This is Imperial Decree. No, it says nothing of essence. I think we got it right. I think we got it right. That leaves us with one left. Oh, this is... So, I know this picture. I know this picture. This is the picture from the trailer for Runes of Power. Or maybe 1.0. 1.0 trailer. I still don't think we have the earlier one correct. This one? You think we screwed up on this one? Unless it's the entire area. Well, the lore note is there. In a realm where giants once did loom, a behemoth's core now finds its doom. It is a sleeping titan. The note says a sleeping titan. A behemoth's core. Once it beat with thunderous might, now machines drains its light. You can only hear the machines. It's blood and machines and gears. Engines hum and shadows dance in a grim, relentless trance. Neither alive nor dead. The note says that it's asleep. It now has use. In the name of power, it knows abuse. It's asleep. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got this one. The only thing that made me think that we screwed up was in Riddle 7. It said gears. Like physically gears that turn the pipes, but... And in the other... In this area, there is actual gears turning. That's what made me think we screwed up. Good luck on the riddles. Catch you later. Titan's Canyon? Where's Titan's Canyon? We can go look. Right before it? All right, hold on. Let's go check it out. All right, what am I looking for here? Actually, maybe we should go down first. This is the map I described. Is there any hidden area on this map? Let me through. It won't. I haven't searched for hidden areas before. The other one just makes perfect sense. It even has the sound. It even has the sound. Okay, hold on. While I am searching this area, let's look at Riddle 8. In ancient scrolls, in sandy dune, my wisdom flows. Never to exhume, through time's unyielding, twisting track, I sought to bring the ages back. But time relentless turned the key, and madness whispering unto me. In my fractured mind, the echoes chime. Once a scholar, now lost in time. Is that Gaspar? Julra? Gaspar? I was thinking Gaspar. Gaspar's the one that basically sends you on your way to get the Epoch, gives you the first piece, right? Sounds like end of time, end of town time, crackpot. Penny on Act 2. No, I don't think so. Well, he does go mad, but there's, you don't, what, you only talk to him for a second before you fight him, right? In ancient scrolls and sandy dune, my wisdom flows never to exhume. Through time's unyielding, twisting track, I sought to bring the ages back. But time relentless turned the key, and the madness whispered unto me in my fractured mind. The echoes chime. Once a scholar, now lost in time. When you first talk to Gaspar in that second town, does he talk about being a scholar? Let me finish looking through this area. Temporal Sanctum. There's no NPC. I don't know what the NPC says at the beginning of the Temporal Sanctum.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Holy crap. I have my volume up so loud because we were listening. Is Majasa a scholar? No, she just eats people to stay alive. All right, hold on. I'm looking through this area for anything lore, because this is where all the machines are and everything's turning. I'm just double checking there's nothing here. I know where I'm going to start for clue 8. First thing I thought of was Gaspar. No, there's nothing here. Okay. The last refuge, council chambers. Wasn't there a weird time cave in the final act? You have that mission too where you got to go in all the different caves until you find the right one. This is what popped into my mind first.
Our time is running short. Reforming the Epoch is the only hope we have of saving this world. Our time is running short.
Doesn't say crap.
Reforming the Epoch is the only hope we have of saving this world.
Read the dialogue. There's nothing in the dialogue to read there. Julra goes mad.
I believe we have identified when the void began to sweep over the world and who is likely responsible. The year 1005, in the imperial centuries before the world was ruined, it faced a different threat. The Immortal Empire. They were once human, but their dark magic twisted them into a vile mockery of life. We believe that it was his greed for power that unleashed the void upon the world. The Epoch will guide your way. It knows the weavings of fate far better than seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and
no, nothing there.
Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Julra, and she was a scholar. All right, hold on. When is the build guide? We haven't got to play the build guide yet because we're hunting for the last riddle. I was right about the apple. Look, look. He's holding on to the apple. Heading to the temporal sanctum. Yes, you were right about the apple, for sure. You for sure were right about the apple. What? Oh, me and... Where does it say that Julra is a scholar? Where did you get that? Look, everyone, it's Aaron reading. The story is actually really good if you take the time to read it. She's a scholar of time. Couldn't this be Majasa? Because Ancient Scroll Sandy Dune, the final act of the game is all sand. And madness whispered onto me. During the fight, doesn't Majasa say, "Get out of my head"? Right? Get out of my head, and like rips the thing out. In my fractured mind, the echoes chime. Yes, yes, yep. Once a scholar, now lost in time. Yeah, because one, I don't know if Majasa was ever a scholar, and it's not, she's not lost in time, she's dead. This all sounds like Majasa with the exception of this final part. Once a scholar, now lost in time. Apple is torn to... When you... After you defeat Majasa, what does what's-her-name say before she disappears? I mean, Majasa is a god. That's true. She has library books everywhere. It's obviously talking about Deckard Cain. She says, "Bye, Felicia." Hey, thank you for the Nexus purchase. Thank you. Trying to find that damn trailer. That's fine. Okay. I don't know about this one. I am not sure. Not sure. Raven, do you have the waypoint to the temple rooftops? Is that it? Right? Or is it this way? I gotta fight Majasa. Oh, brother. Aaron doesn't have anything. I do. Yes, temple rooftops. Yeah, that's what I need. Does this guy even play the game? No, it's first time. It's my first time. I wonder if anybody talks about Majasa in here. Hold on the desert. There's 1,000 people to talk to in here.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter.
Ah, thank you for the Nexus purchase.
Will be our future. My future.
All right, everybody. We're taking a break from the lore hunt. We're taking a break from the lore hunt. Hold on a second.
Version. But that doesn't mean it's over. So once we finish that, we will keep going and keep adding more stuff as well too.
No breaks. Onward and upward.
All right. Why not wearing the shark head MTX? It's amazing. we can put that on, sure.
Julra for sure? You think it's Julra for sure? What does Julra have to do with the desert?
Which one is the shark head to you? This one? Do I not have it? I may just not have it.
He doesn't have shark head. He doesn't have shark head.
This is the hallmark of one of my builds, is they do not do enough damage. Ever?
This is the hallmark of one
It's
of my
probably as much
builds.
probably add sigils
They're
in.
not good. He needs more shark head. He needs this, everybody. Do you want shark head 1? Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. This is shark bait.
This thing's
hoo-ha-ha.
tanky. Okay.
This
Do you
is
think
Shark
Woody
Head.
will win the hardcore race? I've been keeping a close eye on him. I've got a good feeling about him. We'll see. We've got a channel set up internally to just be like, anyone who wants to get pinged when someone's getting close to a hardcore thing, because we're all like just gathered around watching. It was popcorn, by the way. All right. Serious question now. Were you surprised at how quickly the first epic kill happened? I don't know. Surprised is probably the wrong word. I think it was maybe a little bit faster than I expected, but it's not really surprising. Like it was gonna happen quick no matter what. I was sleeping, so I guess it did catch me a little off guard. Please include an NPC at Merchant Skill, which we can buy all items from. If you got a suggestion that you'd like us to consider, please head to the forums or Discord, where there's a suggestion forums thread. We do actively pull all of those things and combine them together for something that gets passed along to game design every week. So if you've got something that you want to have in the game, put it there. It will actually get compiled.
Do you get the double minion melee damage and spell damage on the item? Yes.
Because I'm just like a sieve. I will just forget it. All right, moving on. Hello. Thanks for a great patch. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. Having a blast. Will you guys make something with melee skills range? Will you guys make something with melee skills range? No.
You could do that with Mana Strike, ranged melee. Just saying.
Oh. You're talking about a bug. Yes. If you have a bug, please submit the bug report in game. We will. We'll get to it as quick as we can.
He is still very loud.
Oh, here we go. Nemesis. Here we go. Yeah, I've already done this one once. All right.
Better.
I just survived this. I think I can just tank it. Charge. Oops. Okay, what's your opinion on people that say that the Pinnacle boss is the strongest boss they have fought in these types of games? I mean, it could very well be true. I don't know.
So now people are saying it's too hard.
It's like even if they've played other games that have stronger bosses, they may not have fought them. So like it could just be the strongest one that they fought. Like
no bingo today. I'm sorry. We'll get back to bingo
good luck.
next week.
I hope you beat it. I don't know what else to say. Any draconic abilities would sate me and my Dragon deck. Don't worry, the Nemesis mechanic is fantastic. The leveling process with legendaries is glorious. Who's your favorite element to fight? Favorite element?
Oh, wait, I need to send a message to Mike.
Oh, Nemesis element. Ah, yes. I like the cold one. I like the cold one. Oh, it just looks nice. I know they're going to get harder. They just haven't been super difficult yet.
I need help with Riddle 3. Right?
All right. Next question.
Done.
I don't have the shark head. Oh, no.
He doesn't have the... Hey, what's
How do I
up,
get
Frosty?
the shark head? Thought I was supposed to have everything.
Everyone, we've got 6 of 8 riddles done.
I do love that this like combo with the manifest armor, you just like end up being able to keep your manifest armor alive by spamming shield bash most of the time. Even though it is unspec'd right now. Can you tell me about how you came up with the Gulamander enemy? I have no idea. I am not on the enemy development team.
That is not Mike's team.
If anyone is here that knows, feel free to answer.
We are looking for lore around Majasa, the final boss. I feel like the clue is Majasa. Other people say Julra, so we're gonna see it. I gotta go through the fight.
We just need that we need our damage to get up so bad. We're fairly tanky. I'm wearing this dumb thing. It's just the highest one I've got so far.
Well, I'm gonna check both.
Also, because I do want an axe specifically because of this. Which was broken, but has been fixed, by the way. What are we doing here? Mana regen, I think.
Oh, look, I got that thing, too.
In here, more damage? More damage. You think more damage? More damage.
I don't think I got the pet owl yet. Oh, I got the owl, too.
What do we think? More damage? More damage.
Double owls. Look at that.
What do you think? More damage? More damage.
Huh?
That gives us damage through this and this. We're going to get some damage. I promise.
He's going the route I did. Full
I
on
had a hardcore
shield.
2. See if I ranked 10 last cycle. When it died,
Doesn't
I
work.
logged into the software. Find skier wasn't usable since I didn't have COF requirements. I hadn't leveled on software. Yes,
know
this
if
is
Mike
a bug.
is too
It can be
loud now
bugs.
or too
Please
quiet.
report the bug to the in-game tool. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to say it every single time. If you do have a bug, please do not post your bug reports here. I will not help you with them. I will not write them down. I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't happening. All in all, we've had very few major bugs, which has been great. A few with the migration thing, which has been really frustrating. There's always a few situations you don't account for. Skill MTX when it's ready. Don't have ETA, sorry. Hi, will there be an option to choose different tiers of affixes in the auction filter? It's very inconvenient to search when you have different affixes. Yeah. I think this is one of the things that we are able to do now with the new setup. Not 100% sure though.
I don't see any books or anything around.
You mentioned the patch notes for 1.1 changes to the character stat page. People seem to unable to find scrollable system or changes. What changes were made? There are changes that were made and rolled back, and the patch notes, all but one patch note
sound-wise
were
now? Good.
also removed, and one patch note slipped in that mentioned it still. But it should be soon, I hope.
Stop following me. Raven, do not click through quickly.
Fantastic patch, thank you. You guys did a fantastic job. Do I remember correctly that there's an upcoming merchant skilled UI update? Muffin, I'm watching you. Yes, there is. That should come in like a 1.1 hotfix is when that should happen.
1.1
if everything
is
goes
now
well,
live.
there should be
Please
one in a
restart the
1.1
client
hotfix.
at your
We've got a
convenience.
hotfix live now, actually. There we go. That'll have some stuff. Let's go. Let's maybe do something a little different here. You know what we could do? We could look at some patch notes and see what it's doing. Do that? Let's find out. Find out what changed.
Okay.
Wonderful. Aberoth is now available offline mode.
Is this it?
Few things. Sorcerer passive. That's just showing the right information. Yeah, just some little things. Localization updates. Ooh, it was loud. And then some cosmetic MTX stuff. Yeah, one of the patch notes isn't really clear. So one of the things we did just change is weapons now
I've
say
never
like,
done this before. I just got 5
so you see how it
attribute
says
points.
weapon here. Once you get the next patch, which I don't have yet because I'm not going to stop midstream, it'll say one-handed axe now. But it's not just for that. Oh, hey, we do have the shark head. Let's get it. It's not just for the just for this one item. Where is it? It's also for things like this. Instead of saying weapon, it'll now say bow. So anything that's, and also this, anything that's like offhands as well. So like this will, instead of saying offhand, will say catalyst. Instead of saying offhand, this will say shield. So it's all the things now, which is good. And there is some cross equipment compatibility that does happen, but it's better to think it won't work and have it work than it is to think it will work and have it not.
Congrats on finally beating Elise. Temporal Sanctum.
So if you were waiting on the patch for offline Aberoth, it's go mode.
I helped Aaron beat Ellie. You did. You did a
Who's
great
pinging
job.
me? Nah, I'm streaming, boyo. All right. More things. All the things. Will there be more for organizing our chests tabs? Yes. Stash tabs are. We've got more updates for stash tabs organization coming down the pipe. Didn't quite make it in for 1.1, but I think it'll be in a 1.1x hotfix at some point. I hope. I don't see why I wouldn't.
I got to see what the table
What can
says.
we do now? This is kind of cool to have because we do have the. We are using Shield Rush, but this is probably just better.
I just quickly want to say that the build that Mike is playing is Forge Guard Forged Weapons. Or maybe he's playing Shield Bash. Is he playing Shield Bash? Minion? He is playing Shield Bash. I don't know what he's playing. I thought he was playing Forged Weapons. Never mind.
Happy with the reception for Nemesis has been fantastic. Like
Nemesis is great.
Really happy with that. I know a lot of people are the big criticism we've had so far on it is they just want more of it. Which, as far as criticisms to have of it, that's a pretty okay one for us.
People are used to exiled mages every run.
I think we are turning it up a little bit. It's not quite pushed through yet, but I think that's well on its way. Get some XP tomes. Game is so good. First season playing it. Just one question: are the mana problems really needed? It feels so forced and sucks the fun out of the game a bit. I mean, okay, so we
That's a weird thing to say.
Longer answer. We try to balance a lot of things in the game around mana. So like a lot of the like amount that you can use an ability. We try and focus that around mana as much as possible and give as few cooldowns as we can. Sometimes there are cooldowns, but that's one of the ways that we do try and just balance abilities and nodes quite often. The way we balance those in the skill trees is mana, and so it's kind of saying like, okay, well if you take this ability in the skill tree where it's giving you a bunch of power but it adds more mana cost, you're gonna be able to use it a little bit less, and maybe you have to go get some mana in your gear because this like effect is really powerful that it like.
You want to?
It warrants taking up some extra.
Something super annoying with this owl, not the purple owl, the white owl or the blue owl. See the beam? every time you transition a scene, there's this beam. It's been like that since it was in the game. Very silly.
And so I'm really happy now that it does, which is great. Any more crit? That's what I need. Need more crit.
Confirmed Aaron hates owls. What if the beam
I
points
should really
to
just
the floor?
switch. I know the real build of this, and I just like I should switch to it, but I don't know. I'm enjoying. I was really planning on doing a like pure shield build where it was just like everything's shields all
Dual
the way down.
shield, shield throw, shield bash, shield rush.
Healing hands damage that gets added on is kind of necessary for Smite to really shine, I think, as a damaging ability. I mean, it is primarily a utility skill that
There's
we're
something
off,
wrong with your
off-branding to
filters
damage.
in the 3 videos. They
It's not
don't
the end of the
appear.
world.
All right, I'll try it.
It's a little narrow.
Anything lore in
Ooh, you
here?
lore. Ah, you boss bar.
Oh.
You ever can't click on something in the UI and you're like, why? You're probably fighting a boss.
Well, that is interesting.
So you just open it this way. More damage. Great patch, having a blast? Glad to hear it. What do the different levels of dungeon... What do the different levels of the dungeon to grade a LP item matter? Can you
Muting Mike
quick
for 1
explain?
second?
What?
He's just talking about weird dungeon stuff. Once a scholar, lost in time. I am now sure it is Julra. Lost in time. You jump between different times in the dungeon. I told you. This is clue 8 or riddle 8. The fight right before you go to fight her, when you switch times, you see books and scrolls.
But if you had a high level unique, you could put that in only for higher tier dungeons.
You want your money back?
I haven't found any ascendants yet. Ascension. Aww. I need help with the Riddle 3, please and thank you. I don't know what they are.
That was my question.
We can explore that if you want. I feel like I'm terrible enough with this sort of thing that looking at it is not anything. Lore hunt event start. What is question 3? All right, riddle 3.
Here we go.
Brewed in cauldrons for the feast, where fierce warriors stalk the ice. With gore and gut of wild beast, I grant the strength for virtue or vice. Through me warriors find their might, and liquid fire in their veins. To defend lands, to survive the night, their vigor ever reigns. I don't know, man. I mean, it's somewhere up in here, warrior.
Duh. We
That'll
got
be right.
that.
Probably gonna be divine. It's gonna be up here somewhere. That's not much help. Maybe Champions Gate.
Nope.
Yeah, is there some like there's those tables with like mugs and stuff on them in Champions Gate? Maybe there's something there. I don't know. It's
Is
up there.
there
It's up there
tables
somewhere.
with mugs on them in Champions Gate?
I mean, it's kind of obvious, though. I guess I'm really telling you if you don't know with like the background that's here. I hope that helped very slightly more than nothing.
I mean, if it is those tables, that would help greatly.
Are you going to keep providing us more high-end aspirational content, or is the focus going to shift from next cycle? The next cycle, what do you got here with our...
I didn't have anything planned for a legendary.
That's the Epoch roadmap. Here we go. Let's just take a little snap out of number 2. Check it out. This is cycle 1.2. This is all the info we have out. There's no other info other than this available, and I can't spoil anything else other than this. But so Primal Hunt endgame events. This is going to be like endgame content, as it says right there in it. You know, so big surprise. So there's endgame content there. This is an entire story chapter.
Do you get anything for?
Whenever we do.
Do you get anything for completing the lore event? I think you get a title or you get something like that. Look at this. In Ancient Scrolls. Look at the table when you beat Julra. There's scrolls on the table. Sorry.
Organization wise. Which I know I'm saying literally nothing, because that's exactly what it sounds like is gonna happening from those
My
things. But
wisdom
yeah, so
flows.
there is endgame content coming with that patch that is going to be quite fun. And I'm trying really hard to dance around it without saying anything about it.
There's going to be fun content cycle 3.
Do you know what that's going to be?
Which is also Subathon 2. Oh, gosh.
It'll be fun for the whole family.
Oh, my gosh. Time Relentless turned the key. You need a key to enter the Temporal Sanctum. And madness whispered upon to me. In my fractured mind, the echoes chime, once a scholar, now lost in time. I think we got it.
All right, more questions. Don't forget to put that before your name so I see it. Yes, if you have a question, please put at last Epoch game
Humble.
in the question.
Are you out there?
And I will answer it.
I think
or do my
that's
best
it.
at least.
No one listens to the bird. That has to be it.
What is the highest amount of tiers a piece of equipment can have in the Nemesis system? I don't know if there is a maximum. I think theoretically it's 7s across the board. I think that's like the theoretical limit. But like it'll never happen. Ever.
The item we got is
like there's just no way.
Actually, I don't even know where the hell I put it. It might be on our character. It's tier 28.
All right.
It's on the forge card.
Optimistic ETA on the next roadmap update. The next roadmap update. So we're gonna do roadmap updates every other cycle, and we'll add it on that way. So because like the next roadmap is the roadmap content that's there is still relevant, for next cycle. So we don't need to update it for that. But if you want to, like when you want to look outwards past 1.4. That won't be available until after 1.2.
We could slam our Grim Constitution.
Which I think we did say that in the like when we first announced the roadmap. So like if you go to the forums and you look at the roadmap post, I'm pretty sure that's the schedule that the roadmap post lays out for roadmap updates.
What are the chances we can get minion health on it for Necro?
When we pop our shields, we get a bunch of stats. And then they start healing us and we get more stats. Which is nice. But I am having mana problems right now. That might have been a shield to look at.
T7 minion health for our Necro.
I mean, so it's
damage taken.
Oh, actually, that base block is so much nicer. Does have more damage though. Let's try and craft on it. Let's see what happens. It's not gonna. We can't even get that off. We could try removal. And just hope we get reflected and hope we hope we get anything other than this.
I'm hungry.
Health.
Be right back. Need food. I just had a enchilada and beans show up.
Oh, we lost it. Yeah, it's done. It was worth a shot. It does have more damage.
All right, everybody. I feel really good about the lore hunt, with the exception of the third one.
Why are dungeons designed to pointlessly waste the player's time? They're not, for the record. Is there a reason in having the barriers to make navigation longer and more annoying? So the dungeon navigation system was our.
I've got all the screenshots.
Let's go back a couple years. We are preparing for launch. We're about a year out from launch, maybe 2 years out from launch, something like that. And one of the biggest feedback we're getting is that there's no random content in the game. There's no procedural generated content in the game, which technically there still isn't really right now. There's pseudo stuff that we do to kind of like spoof it right now, but it's not really in the game yet. And so we did a few things. We created the dungeons, and when we did that, in order to kind of make them pseudo random, we drop in a fixed template and then drop in the doors to make it so the path isn't the same every single time. Nice unique note down there. Let's go get that. And then we also did some things with echoes where they have now a random start location, and then added in more things to do in them, more like scenarios like the ambushes and the fake ambushes, things like that. So we added in more variety there and some randomness in how that goes about. So when you load it in different spots and all that sort of stuff. None of this is that we've actually properly added real procedural generated content into the game yet, which is something that we are actively working on. And I hope to get, hope that gets in sooner than later, but it's going to be a little while still. Yeah, I think that once we do have that, we're starting those. If you look at the roadmap, it is listed on there for I think 1.34. Oh yes, 3. I'm looking stuff. I'm like, oh no, am I spoiling stuff? Oh no. Yes, 1.3. It says new procedural side zones. Haha, it's already there. I'm not the worst. Well. Yes, new procedural side zones. So yeah, that's going to be the first time we'll have actual procedural content in the game.
Mike said there's a table with drinks on it here.
And and adding in things like we also added in the exiled mages around the same time as the first thing as well. So like trying to add this unexpected content where you go into an echo and you don't know exactly what's going to happen just based on like the layout and where you spawn and which echo it is and what your like reward is and all that sort of stuff. So like we want to get this like on the fly interesting decision making happening with the moment gameplay and in-game.
Yeah, one guy when you enter says, do you have a drink? Well, that can't be it.
Can we tank it? No, we can't.
Cannot do that.
Okay. Well, I tried to just tank it, and it did not work. That's, blue filter gone. Oh, wonky. It's alright, though. Yeah, so procedural side zones is something that we are working on for 1.3. And I'm hoping that once we do have that tech developed, we'll be able to extend that out into systems that maybe have used pseudo random stuff, like just dropping in obstacles. Oh, so many of you. More questions.
Mike's gonna fall behind in chat for sure.
More questions? Yes, lots more questions. I just want to say I love the game. Thank you. And I especially love the new Nemesis feature. Yeah. I was wondering if there was any potential update on Steam Deck support. Yes, we are working on Steam Deck support. We don't have that little green or whatever color check mark it is yet. It is something that we do intend on getting sooner rather than later. We've seen the interest in a Steam Deck supported build has just grown and grown and grown and grown and grown. So we have turned that up in the priority list a bit, and we are working on that. I do not have a specific ETA for you, but once again, I think the goal for that is a 1.1x hotfix timeline. The reason I phrase it as goal is because you never know, something could go wrong because it's not ready yet. But right now we're just satisfying our own quality control requirements for it. So we're closer than we've ever been. What's our necro res? It's 41, not good. Poison 53. You know, I have been pretty decent about resistances. Usually I'm like level 80 and they're still in the 10s. Let's go.
How are the current numbers looking on Friday?
Yeah, let's go, hey bud. Oh yeah. Alright, I tried playing with a friend online. My friend's gaming computer is only 2 years old. The game uses up 90% of the RAM. My question is, how are you handling the issue of memory leaks? I mean, if we get reports of memory leaks, of anything else, using the in-game tool, it gives us a ton of data. We get the system logs, the player logs, the server logs. We get all sorts of logs that really help a lot. Most of the time, it's just
Epic
finding
Pumpkin.
out where it is.
You go to the
hard
Discord.
part.
Team can walk you through it. My team.
Yeah. So just if you've got a problem, make a bug report in game and give us all the data, and we'll try and fix it. Will Cycle 1 lead directly into Cycle 2? How long is Cycle 1 slated for? Cycle 1 is slated for roughly 3 to 4 months long, and will flow directly into Cycle 2. Technically, I think this is Cycle 2. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This cycle will take 3 to 4 months and will flow directly into the next cycle. There we go. Let's just avoid using numbers altogether. Who needs them?
There's a lot of negative comments for Lore Event 1. We can't figure this out.
Yep.
If we got this, we've got all of them. I can't get it.
Will this get its... it doesn't have this. I'm not sure the damage on Shield Rush actually is like doing anything anymore. Like we're seeing 1,400 non-crits on Shield Bash.
I think we have it with the blood of him dying. You think that's it?
Yeah.
If we have it, we're done.
It's tough. It's just there thematically at this point, I think. Alright. Sometimes when I'm looking for my stuff in my vault to put in the egg, I get attacked. Any plans for an immunity timer when using the Nemesis window? No. I don't think so.
He's like, no.
But if you have a suggestion and you'd
way.
like us to consider it, please head on over to our forums. Or our suggestions, specifically the suggestions channel on our Discord as well. Thank you for Cycle 1.1 and having a great time. Awesome. Missed the announcement like that. Having PoE when someone defeats a boss or dies. Will that be in next cycle? It actually is in now. It's just in a really limited version. And we are going to start using it for more and more things going forward. Oh yeah, you throw you on the ground out of disgust.
No, I'm not saying it's too easy. I'm just saying people in the thing are mad.
Is our shield we failed crafting with earlier?
We knocked it out in 4 hours.
Can you get rolls on items so that all stats are high, or will there always be a lower scaled
a lot of people
roll
in dev
stat
chat
as a
self-snitching.
compromise?
On what?
No. There's no there's each roll on an item is completely independent of every other roll on that item. If you roll perfectly on the first stat, it does not affect the roll on the next stat at all in any way. As I'm saying that, there are a couple exceptions actually. Some unique items have mods that are tied to each other, so they always roll the same. Just kind of the opposite of what you're asking if it exists, but there is some things that do cause them to be linked to each other.
Ellie is dead though.
What's Last Epoch's stance on the drastic power difference between classes and builds? I mean, no matter what, and like as soon as you get into a system that is more complex than everything does 1 damage, there's going to be a setup where something does a lot more damage than something else. You know, like that is going to happen. I think the power gap between the like the random build and the min-max build, I think the power gap there is much smaller than it was last patch, and we're going to keep working to reduce that gap again more and more. But like the goal, just to be clear, the goal is not to eliminate that gap. The goal is to keep that gap reasonable. Dump some other random stuff. Should I just sell most of this actually? Shatter some of it. Oh, we got a Temple Sanctum key. We got a Temple Sanctum key. Yeah, it's got some good stuff to shatter. Shatter, shatter. Ah, it's
trying
just
to see
a
if
bunch
I
of
can
crit
get all
stuff on
these
to
images
shatter.
set up.
Yes. Take care.
I will. Thank you. Yeah. More damage. Should we come to healing or armor? I like this because it does heal our manifested armor as well. More damage? More damage. I heard you like more damage. Wow, we did not... I must have lost a point at some point. And because this is a 4 of 4 that's off the route and not connected to anything, it was taken out of there. And I forgot to put it back in. Interesting. That's a lot more damage for us. I was noticing our mana was holding better than I was last night, so that might have been why. Alright, more questions. Any plans to add a 4th spell to Shaman since they only have 3? I think they have 4. But yes, we'd add a 5th. Pretty sure they have 4. They must.
I'm setting up all the images right now.
They're down 2. Like this is 4. Like the mastery one counts. Maybe that's all it is. Yeah. We don't have a hard fast rule that every class has to have the same number of skills to it. However, when we do start adding new skills back into our pipeline, we are planning on. I think the earlier ones you'll start to see are ones on classes that have less than others. I think that's a natural place for us to start. Almost all of those slots have already fixed abilities on what is going to be. One of the rogue ones doesn't, but basically everything else does have. We've already decided what we're going to put there, and that's like half the battle sometimes. Not actually half, but it's not insignificant. A fair few things happening here. More questions. Any news on Steam Deck integration? I just talked about this a little bit earlier. If you are, it looks like you might be having a little bit of problems with it. There are people who are playing really smoothly on Steam Deck right now. So if you are struggling with Steam Deck, my advice is to go and check out the Ask the Community channel on our Discord. Go ask the subreddit. There's lots of people that I know hang out in both those places that will be able to help you get it up and running smooth. There's specific settings and specific tools you can use that are apparently pretty common on
go
Steam
help
Deck.
them with Steam Deck.
I never remember exactly what the names of everything is that they use, but I think there's a pretty well kind of like known setup until as a stopgap until we actually get the official support out. We are working on. Don't forget to put if you I'll mention it again. If you have a question for me, please put at last Epoch game in the question, or I will skip over it because I'm just that bad. I'm dastardly. What was the goal again for months between each cycle? Just like the quantity, 3 to 4. So there's a little insight into the how it's made, so to speak. The like the lead up to 1.0 was all anyone's working on is 1.0 pretty well completely just like 1.0 stuff 1.0 stuff 1.0 stuff. Then as we started working on 1.1 dropped, released, great, it's out. There's a few weeks of like panic hot fixes that happened. And then we settled in
there
for the
was
1.1
some stuff that happened.
And we've started to we're in the process of trying to develop forward a little bit more now. So we've started some projects for 1.2, 1.3. We just kicked off a project for 1.4. And I think what we're going to see is we're going to start to see the as we kind of get into this groove of every 3 to 4 months getting a patch cycle out, it's gonna calm down, smooth out, feel really natural. It's just
Dude, they're starting to leapfrog a little bit.
We're getting back into the groove of things because we spent a couple years doing it like that already. where we were looking forward to future patches, and now we've got better systems in place to do that. So we're going to start to see, I think, better quality content coming out as well, because we're going to have a bigger lead time and refining time for that as well. So really just stuff's going well. And we're improving upon our processes. Because there's not the 1.0 patch looming anymore. Yeah, for the first time in a while, we're working ahead, which is great. Is there a plan to make Nemesis appear in every monolith? No. We do have plans to increase the rate that they do show up at, but every monolith is more than we're considering right now. As always, if you have feedback or suggestions you'd like us to consider, please
People
use
love
the appropriate
Nemesis.
Forums. As telling me is great, but almost never actually gets anything done. Telling me I do stuff, but just telling me doesn't do it. Never mind. Moving on. How about a Nem locator after mono completion? Sometimes they're off the beaten track, and many we miss them. Yeah, there's an issue with, so when you get close to one, close-ish, it does tell you that you're close to one, but doesn't really tell you which direction you're close in and all that sort of stuff. And so the minimap icon takes a while before it will show up, even at that point. And I think
Ageless apples.
The distance the minimap icon shows up at, and
Ageless apples 1. Drawing 2. This one we don't know about it. A drop of each of our blood. Herot 3. Imperial research notes 4. Lost Spriggan 5. Eggs trader 6. Another Imperial research notes. Essence extractor 7. Julra 8.
I really hope that we can convert this to be, instead of the way it is, convert this to be that there's a way to equip shields in the main hand, or that there's a new subtype that's like main hand shield or something like that, depending on how we have to do it for balancing purposes, because there's some situations where 2 of the same shield just doesn't work because we have design shields, knowing that can never happen. So that we'd either have to like change the way some shields work, or we'd have to make it so that there's the number, the shields that could specifically go in any slot are restricted. So whether that's by items that are actually another type that look like a shield, or it's a main hand shield, or by modifying the shields that are problematic if you have 2 of them equipped. I don't know what's going to happen yet, but I think it's a popular enough mechanic that it's something that we'll at least like look at expanding in the future. Yeah, this is the one we want, right?
Ooh,
Gotta be.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, this is definitely it. It's gotta be.
So you have players desperate to find gear they need.
I'm like second guessing myself so hard. Like, this is
it.
what I've been working towards this whole time, isn't it? Actually, not
Come on,
bad.
Mike. Give us leaks for Cycle 3.
The one that I'm wearing is what came out of my first mid to late campaign Nemesis.
Nexus store is fixed.
Ooh, almost
Thank
there.
you everybody that was so
Almost
patient and waited.
This is a decent pace, an hour for monolith, for a first monolith on a crappy build that I actually was working out myself.
You click on
This
the
is the problem,
pack.
is I don't put any forethought into these builds. Is it's
Now
just
says
like
add to
I'm
chart.
gonna take stuff that looks cool and shiny.
Awesome, heading to buy now. Thanks, Veggie. Thank you, sir.
More questions. That's what I'm doing. This is the problem I have. It's a really great problem to have. Is that I just get stuck playing the game. and kind of forget that I'm supposed to be doing other things too. So sorry. All right. Are you going to keep Nemesis system for future cycles? Yes. And yes, will Nemesis spawn more often? Yes, but not every single one. Currently is not the plan.
Nemesis.
But yes, the stuff that we've got in development right now primarily is designed at being long-term standard.
The person that asked that question doesn't know Nemesis is already in the game. Right
out of the gate. We're not quite at a point yet with the amount of content that we have in Last Epoch where we can afford to develop interesting systems and content and not keep it around, you know? I think that's a luxury afforded to games that have a little bit more stuff that they can that's fun to do. But yeah, if a feature was, let's say hypothetically the Primal Hunt stuff goes horribly wrong, it won't. But let's say hypothetically it does, and everyone's like, we hate this, we don't even want it in the game. I mean, that we'll look at removing it, but the plan is for everything to be there.
So I can stop looking at it like an idiot. I don't know. I just refresh it at the top and just pay the 500 gold. Thanks, Veggie.
Hey, I have a question. Wonderful. I have an answer, I hope. Rune of Shaping says it rerolls all the implicits, but it only rerolls the implicit values. Yes. That is true. I assume the question is, hey, I thought it was supposed to change the implicits to something new, but it doesn't. What gives? That's how it works. The way implicits work in Last Epoch, they can't really be changed on an item. So, like a rusted cleaver always has melee damage and bleed on hit. It can be, the rolls can be varied, but it always has those two stats. If there was an item that didn't have those two stats, it would not be that base item. So changing what the implicits are, like what mods the implicits represent, it means changing the base type. We had a really late in the patch cycle bug where the only one type of gate would spawn.
Damn,
here.
I lost everything. What do you mean? Lost what?
Oh. Very glad got that fixed. Hello, any team members of EHG up to defeat Aberoth in hardcore ladder secretly? Well, so Carve was he ripped at second place in the hardcore level ladder on like day 2.
Carve is a professional PoE player that does heads-up game design for EHG.
New item.
Gimpy, thank you for the Prime sub.
I do love this portal. Oh, we got our shark helm. We got a shark helm. I never put it on. Didn't I? Yes, shark helm. There we go. You know who this reminds me of?
Maui.
It is Johnny from Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars.
Never
Johnny?
mind.
The shipwreck, the boss of the shipwreck. That's what this reminds me of. Lang, welcome to, and all your viewers. Thank you for the raid. Glad to have you with us.
It's good. You'd rather have that or the
let's get
D4
those. Let's go this way for this one first.
Never mind.
Oh, we have enough stability, but there's 2 unique ones there.
Replace.
Oh, we've got a request here to mention. There's some specific things on Steam Deck that I'm allowed to talk about, which is great. So some of those things are so there's lots of things that haven't made it in yet. I hope I was clear on that earlier. But yes, there's more stuff we're working on, including UI scaling, which is in the pipeline, and a bunch of other things too that are rolling. So we will be seeing improvements on Steam Deck coming down the pipe, including UI scaling, which is something that gets asked for a lot. And that's not just for Steam Deck as well. That's something that we are working on.
Throw in an undisputed
everything. So there have been some UI, different resolutions you're playing on. I think it'll help for playing on a couch as well, which is something that people have been asking for a while. If you've got like a media center build. Also, some gamepad quality of life improvements that are going to be deployed in regular release this cycle. Any panels that aren't interactable, and some targeting improvements. Any panels, and just navigation in general, smoothing stuff for.
You can craft it
at
level 1.
There are updates coming out for.
You craft it at level 1
for controller in general. Any platform that needs UI scaling, and also other things for just Steam Deck as well. And both those things help Steam Deck as well. So yeah, lots of cool stuff that's in the pipe. I never know how much I'm allowed to like actually give away on what's coming, but yes, exciting stuff there. Thanks, Kane. Appreciate you. All right, more questions. Are you going to keep Nemesis System in future cycles? Yes, we will be keeping Nemesis System in for future cycles.
Will the Nemesis System come to core?
Any chance to look at the node Time Legion? It doesn't apply. Time Rot, even max out. Is it a bug or what? Probably. If a node is not doing what it says it's supposed to do, that's a paddling. Oh wait, that's a bug. And if you use the in-game tool to report it, right there, bug report, the best. Time Legion, that's probably in Legion? Time Legion. Time Rot chance. Your melee attacks have a chance to inflict enemies with Time Rot. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I would just make sure that you are using a melee ability, because this does reference melee attacks, storing attacks, and void spells for the echo chance, but the Time Rot chance itself is only for melee abilities, melee attacks. So like Vengeance, Rive, Multi-Strike, Shield Rush, Void Cleave, Shield Bash, Lunge, Racing Strike, Forge Strike, Smelter's Wrath, Healing Hands when it gets turned to melee ability, Judgment. Yeah, just those. And basic attack. But yeah, if you are using one of those with that and you're not getting any Time Rot, then yeah, it's a bug. Right, is the team disappointed with the max of 70,000 concurrent players from 230,000 from launch? No, I think I think you're always going to see a much bigger spike on a 1.0 launch. I think also days of the week had a big impact to do with it, and there's other things going on at the same time that are still deflecting people's attention a little bit, I would say. I haven't looked at today. I'm hoping to see a little bit higher today, or tomorrow even, when it's weekend. I think we've proven a stable launch is possible, which is great.
Yes.
I think once we've worked out some of the kinks that happen with the cycle rollover this time, that'll be better next time as well. I think we'll see numbers go up. I try so hard to just avoid numbers. I have no idea what the player count is today. Oh, I have no idea what it was yesterday. I have no idea what it was the day before that. And I really go off feel a lot. So like, just like the questions that are coming in the Ask Des channel in Discord, the things you see in like Reddit and Facebook and not really Facebook anymore, but like YouTube videos that are showing up, things like that. That's what I go off of, and I've been really happy with that.
For survivability for the Spriggan, I've axed the vines. They don't do crap anyways. Gone into dodge rating, healing for minions, keeping the Spriggan alive.
Any chance to add a glyph or rune that replaces all affixes on an item with a random one? I mean, we do have that now, actually. It's just like a bunch of runes. It's we have that in the form of 5 runes. So maybe if you do have a suggestion that you'd like us to consider, please head on over to the forums or our Discord and leave it there. In general, adding more it's a nice base, actually. Adding more crafting materials. Lone Star McFluffin, welcome. How are you doing? Did you get it? Did you get the kill? I've been a little busy today.
Hey, Brow, today I want to look through all the new settings too.
Congrats if you did. Future congrats if you didn't. Because I believe in you. Didn't tag, but your message is several above. I'm sorry, I'm not scrolling up for it. You gotta re-ask it, Lorenz. In general, with adding new glyphs and runes, it's a really tricky thing to do. So we have tons of debates on specific runes and glyphs that we're trying to add, things like that. It is quite surprising how many little things can derail a really good idea for a glyph or a rune. I do like that I'm getting these like random Ring of Shields that show up. I would like a better pair of gloves. They're using these. Mike, why do you willingly have screen shake enabled when shield bashing triggers it? I don't know, I like it.
Fixable. A lot of people
it's
use
really bothering people, I can turn it off.
Turn on streamer mode.
Screen shake. I don't even know where screen shake is. Screen shake down here. Oh, if you're heavy only, does it do it still? There, okay, heavy only. How about that? Halfway. I really like screen shake. I'm a fan. I'm a weirdo. I'm fine with that. Any thoughts on character-specific key bindings? With the new evade button, some builds want to utilize, but others replace it with a specialized traversal skill, and it would be nice to, for my reflexes, to hit the same button across different tunes. That's a cool idea. We don't have any plans for that. Drop it in the suggestions places. Maybe compasses? Not sure where compasses would go. I feel like that was in response to a conversation I was having earlier. I'm sorry, I'm so far behind. I don't know. 2 quality of life changes would be nice. Lots of them would be nice. Make keys stackable. Yep. Working on it. And make crafting components go directly into their own inventory.
Yes.
Step of hitting the materials button with the inventory seems redundant. I think. Yeah, there's... you guys have heard me say it so many times, I'm not going to say it, but the key stacking thing in general, yes, that is we get that one a lot, and there's no design reason why that's blocked right now. I think I'd like to see keys just go to, and we've talked about sort of joking like the fabled key ring, just having keys go to the key ring would be, I think, the solution there instead of having them stack. How was this launch compared to the game launch for the team? So much better. There was that first half hour. I was like, I gotta take a quick walk around the block. Someone else is gonna deal with this. It is
the first half an hour. I felt the same way. I'm sitting here. Come on.
After that, oh, it was so nice. Like getting to chat with people playing the game, new people that were showing up, old people that were coming back. The difference is night and day. My wife even asked, she was like, the patch did drop, right? Like, you're not super stressed out. What's going on? like it actually did come out, right? Yeah, it's just going well, that's all.
This is still my wife's. I haven't lost it yet.
First of all, loving the new patch. Thank you very much. Me too. Really enjoying the addition of the dodge roll in the in-game fights. One question I have is if you guys are happy with where melee is regarding these in-game fights. I think overall, yeah. I mean, there's always going to be that debate of which is better, which is worse. All that sort of.
I have a question on Hive Queen. When a Hive releases Locust, you regain health and rage. Okay. It's no longer releasing Locust. It is casting Thorns. Does that mean every time my Thorn Totem casts, I regain health? Is that possible? That would be good.
Is where they're not the same. I know that sounds ridiculous, but having them each have things they're better at is the ideal situation where you can be. You see, like, okay, well, melee characters, like this boss is easier for melee characters. This boss is easier for ranged characters.
Try and test it.
Like maybe this boss phase 1
away.
is easier for melee characters and phase 2 is easier for ranged characters. Maybe like
Brigands
so there's
go away.
Ooh, that might be a good helmet.
Serpent go away.
Ooh, +3 ring of shields.
It's not good. Ring of shields sucks. Sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to yell.
Not a ton of forwarding potential on it, but good. Good. That's solid. We're gonna use that.
Sick of looking like a squid.
We're going to use that. I'm gonna craft on it first. What are we losing on our helmet? Is there critical points? There's critical points there. We have some here though. No, there's a pair of gloves I was working on that I failed that had crit avoidance. That's what it was. Could just replace our chest. We're coming up on it. We're just full crit avoidance and just deal with it.
Look, we got a spear. We're spear fishing. That's how we got the shark on our head. All right, I like this.
So many enemies.
That's a lot of cape.
Just chill in a rebuke for a little
Nemesis
bit.
drops are so freaking good. I know. All right, everybody. Quick test. I'm going to allow myself to get hit a lot.
Keep moving.
And then I am going to spawn thorns or spawn hives to see if the thorns give me life back from
have you guys thought about adding a new rune that changes an item to have 3 prefixes and 1 suffix? Yes, we have.
That is a great idea.
I haven't seen that suggestion from the community before. I don't think.
Oh, I love that idea.
That's why I smiled. But I do think it's a cool idea.
Ooh, I like that idea.
There's a lot of stuff that kind of just assumes certain prefix and suffix counts. Like this UI. Don't drop that, please. So there is like this. I guess this is a perfect example of like stuff you don't expect to throw a wrench in the works of a perfectly good rune or glyph idea. Like this UI just crumbles as soon as you do that.
I mean, my life is going up pretty quickly, right?
So we've maybe. Let's shatter that. Why not? Nice shatter target. Shatter target. Mana potions. I do like mana potions. Health shard. Nice. Oh, right. We do something with this helmet. Cool stuff. I like cool stuff. Do you like cool stuff?
I can't tell.
Cool.
It's going up decently quick by itself.
Oh, that's a nice throwing one, actually. Let's just stash that. Yeah. One interesting thing, if an item only has one affix type, it is guaranteed to get at least one shard of that. So if you're like, okay, I need the shards in this new shatter, you're going to for sure get one crit chance shard no matter what. I got one, but 2 that time, 4 that time. So yeah, the single affix items are nice because you are guaranteed the affix from the shatter if it's something you know you want.
Did you find Riddle 3? We just guessed it's Herod dying, but we don't know. I can't figure it out. I'm not sure.
Maybe compasses for mapping? Maybe? Are you going to keep Nemesis system for future cycles? Yes. I feel like I've answered this a bunch of times. It looks like the same question over and over again.
You're so
I
far
have
behind.
a question regarding autocasting. Yes, a lot of people use keyboard without numpad. Yes, there are complicated workarounds to make it work. But do you think it's possible to get this
feature for the numlock trick?
Keyboard combos. This is an interesting thing because this isn't actually a feature that we really plan to incorporate into the game. It's not something that we sat down and said, hey, what do we think our gameplay loop needs? Is, hey, does it need this feature? No, we didn't think that. So it's a little tricky of a situation. I want to seal that armor, but we don't have any of them. It's okay. We'll see what we can put on here. Probably just strength, right? Except we're not high enough level to even put just straight strength on it. That's funny. Is it just better though? Like there's so much strength, vitality, health, like so much there.
What happens when we turn all this on?
We'll roll with it and see what happens. What are we on here? So this is as far as I planned, actually. Oh no. What do we do next? Additional shields.
Dude, that is nice. Always seeing the roll ranges.
Slow retaliation chance is nice. Push with the charge. That would be interesting. Get everything out of the way.
Comparing.
Ooh, last longer. We probably want that, actually. Yeah, I'm going to stick around with last longer. Let's go. Let's go.
Swap in
Will
one
the
ring.
die system work with MTX?
Add 14 attunement and minion damage.
I hope so. I don't know. That's a good question. We're pretty far out from that. I really hope so. attack speed just spike or something? Feels like we're attacking faster. Don't know why. Sorry, I was talking, I got distracted with crafting. Auto casting without a numpad. Yeah, it's interesting. So because it's not a system that we've actually designed for the game, and it's just something that like people have a way of like a hardware solution to do. It's tough for us to decide if we want to make it or not be an official part of the game. It's become ubiquitous enough that it's hard to ignore it. But putting it in the game kind of puts this expectation that things are balanced around it. So it's tricky to decide if we want to put it in there, because it's as soon as we put it in officially, we're saying like we're expecting you to use this mechanic, and we're not expecting you to use this mechanic right now. So it's in the maybe bin still at best. Could you change up Bone Prison? Maybe if you drop a suggestion. I'll read the rest of your comment though in a sec here. That's a big horde. Love it. You're finding it quite annoying because you can't pass through it. Yes. If you ever played Diablo 2.
Wrong chat. Sorry. No worries.
And you get a bone necro would join the party. You're trying to do like a bail run, and there's suddenly these prisons everywhere, and everyone who's not a Sork or has Enigma is just like hooped. And there's that one random barb that's like, haha, finally leap is useful, let me just put it on my bar. Let's read the rest of this comment though, because I definitely stopped halfway through again. Sorry. Can't teleport through it. The Acolyte skill is also weird rubber banding around it. Thanks for supporting the Trevor project. You're welcome. Cool. I think there are some. I think there's. It sounds like there's might be a bug that's with it, so it's not. It's possibly not giving you the exact experience that it's designed to do. Which would just, yes, we'll fix bugs is the answer to that. Is that like, yeah, I don't really care about that. This boss time. I think you should be able to teleport through it. I think that's not being able to teleport through it might be expected, but personally, if I was gonna be asked, should just like theoretically, should you be able to? I would say yes. You should.
Paladin, have a good one, brother. We got 40 minutes left with Mike, and we're back to Hive Queen. As of right now, we are done with the lore hunt.
Yeah, especially being able to. Me reminiscing about how Bone Prisons worked in Diablo 2 was not a suggestion of how they should work ideally, was more of a back in the day I remember how it's always worked. Come on over here, buddy. Alright, we got him. More questions. Oh, scroll too far. I think it would be good to have information about the presences of a larger range about something. There a chance that something like this would appear this cycle. I think it would be very good to have information about the presence from a larger range about star. There a chance that something like this would appear in the cycle. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Trying to die here. I don't understand. Please ask again. Keyring when? Also I-ring. Yeah, just like a tab. I'd almost like to see like a tab in this, where it's just like keys and eyes and
They also
like,
need an updated
other little like
character sheet.
baubles and trinkets that like deal with cycle mechanic type things, and you know, just to keep them all organized.
They did an updated character sheet where you could see individual skills.
I think that would be really positive. Fissure makes me lag fast. Sorry.
Keep forgetting we have
Drop a
evade.
bug
I
report.
know.
Will the content of each cycle be integrated into the core games? Yes. This is something that we have planned for the first 2 cycles. You know, it depends how the feedback from the systems are that will ultimately determine it right now. If something goes horribly wrong, maybe not. If
any
but
chance
we do plan to incorporate
Nemesis
everything,
will make it to the core game
into the like legacy version, which it already
hope they
is
make that
by default right now.
decision.
So it's already being incorporated. Maintaining 2 separate versions of the game is kind of intimidating for us at the moment, which we don't really want to do. This is part of the reason why we're just incorporating everything. We also think that there's just room for more core content in the game still before it becomes a little bit overwhelming for new players especially. So we want that those new things that we're adding right now, like in 1.2, the Primal Hunt stuff, the next chapter, all that stuff is like it's key for new and returning players.
I know, I have no idea we should ask.
It's like,
what do you mean core?
It's the same way that the
Isn't
Nemesis system
legacy?
is key for new and returning players. And like,
yes,
I think it's really important that we have these, like, getting this core systems fleshed out and like, yeah. Do we go with experience? Unique drop rate.
I wonder
even
what
worst possible roll. That's just like what you take.
I wonder
right?
what percentage of people play Cycle don't know the games are the same. 50%? More? I bet you it's really high.
Love it. Love it. So yeah, do we just slap this on and go 100% crit strike avoidance?
80%? I could see
beach
that.
Stuff in yada yada yada. I can basically take these boots off and slap something else on.
I didn't know until yesterday. Yeah. It's because people are so used to PoE, Torchlight, Diablo, Inquisitor, any live service game, they think you have to play
nothing to write home about
Cycle for it to work. Makes sense. I mean, I get it. 65, 70%.
Okay, let's find some boots. We'll do an echo and then just get to our stash that way. Why are shields and barriers added to some mobs and bosses? Also, I feel like I rarely see the league mechanic. Is it random, or what's the percentage? It is random. I do not know what the percentage is. As for shields, do you mean like the ward that shows up at the top now? We've got a big blog post about that, so I'd redirect you there to read it all the details in full. Our forums. Just gotta say, amazing job with the game. Thank you. Last play 0.8. Ooh, yeah, lots changed since then. Stunning job with all you've done. Yeah, thank you. It looks like a completely different game since 0.8. My goodness.
Why do all the bosses have ward?
That's hilarious.
Poor Mike, dude.
It pushed me, and I was clicking it, and it picked up the item as it pushed me. I'm like, I wanted to pick it up anyway, so that's sweet. 60. We can slap an affix on that helmet now. A little bit of strength. Low roll, that's okay.
I learned that from this stream. Woohoo! We'll take parry chance, melee attack speed, or melee
Sometimes
damage.
I like jump
we
the
don't
gun
want
on doing
fire.
a shield rush because it's not up yet, and then it
Fire.
It starts after I've given up on it starting.
Oh, we need a new spear, gentlemen. We need a new spear.
All right. Do I need to tag me? Yes. Do you have news on Italian language? I do not have news on Italian language. Ooh, a 2LP. Made that last week, so I'm not gonna do it again. But cool. Do I have news on Italian language? I do not. We are working on improving the localization that we have. We are working on new languages. We are it's a big thing. We are working on it. It's very important to us. We just added Japanese. There's a big update to
Go to make breakfast. You enjoy your
recently.
breakfast, sir.
You can tell I didn't work on that because I don't know which languages it was. I want to say Chinese and Korean, question mark?
We're buying spears now.
Yes, we are. That is very, very much actively in development. We are working on improving localization. It's because it's like really when it boils down to it, it's an accessibility feature, and it's one of the most important ones because it has one of the biggest reaches.
Italiano.
That's nice. That's really nice.
That item right now is free.
I know it's
in the
easy. This is my
Merchant's Guild.
first 2LP item. This
2LP flask, free.
This league,
no charge. I leave them on the ground now because they're so easy. I think I discovered my favorite part of LE, finding a unique and building a build around it. That is fun. As an Italian, I can confirm.
If we were using volatile reversal there.
I am Italian, but I'm more
big
Sicilian. Italiano. All right, here we go. We need to make a new spear.
Any plans to add iframes, new dodge roll, which I really like, by the way. We do not have plans to add iframes to it. It's one of those things we're really happy with where it's sitting. It's working really well. If we start getting feedback that people want iframes on it, or like want different things out of it, then we'll start looking at options there. If anything that I could go make a decent item out of, not really that, but
two.
I kind of want to go do Temporal Sanctum, and I don't want to have nothing to show for it. Great multi would be nice to grab, but nah.
3.
Some glyphs. Is it intended that Nemesis mobs can seal T5, T6, or T7 even? Yes, it is. Because we can't see higher than T5 ourselves. So I was wondering if this was intended. It is intended. It's actually in the dev blog post where we announced the feature, the whole Nemesis feature. So it does literally say right there, like, this means you can do things that you can't do anywhere else. So yes, it is definitely intended.
Sorry, I hit the button.
Got some potential. Alright. How to stop spawning harbingers. I can only choose normal monoliths or 100 monos. Yeah, if you've you can go down to lower ranked stuff or to ones you've already done in the past. I don't know, the ones you've already done will still spawn. If you go to lower corruption, it will work. It's a lot of strength. Our build does love strength. can you play Acid Flask and suffer so we can get some love next cycle? I just played Acid Flask last cycle. No, I switch up. I'd love for evade charges to be more visible, either just their cooldown or the amount you have up. Yeah, these little dots not doing it for you. Yeah, I think that's valid feedback. Just head on over to our forums.
It's actually a good idea.
I'd love to
throw
see,
a couple dots above your head if you want, maybe left and right of your health
I'd love
bar.
to see options for more things placed, like on your character or something like that. Like a little, like
good idea.
Some setting that's like show cooldown
button on purpose.
Like show charges for ability in slot 3.
I've got these stupid G
just like
keys on my keyboard that are set
name or something.
To, for whatever reason, scene transitions. I don't know. They defaulted to something.
It doesn't
I
have to
never
be a very
took them off.
exhaustive feature, but just like every once in a while, it's nice to have a little bit of a quick, hey, this is on cooldown or not, look. Alright, any plans for different endgame content, not monoliths? I do like monoliths, but it'd be cool to have more stuff to choose from. Yeah. The short answer is yes. Slightly longer answer is the... I mean, like, so we do have some already that are other systems. I think fleshing out the options we do have will probably happen a little bit before adding in new ones. I think there's still room to grow with the monolith and room to grow with dungeons, and you know, having those things, fleshing those things out. I think there can be more impactful. Like the bang for your buck is better on improving those right now. In general. Yeah, Firestar Torch, no LP though, right?
Thank you for the Nexus store purchase, for all the people that were being
fantastic,
so awesome.
It's so easy to get LP on it. Such a fantastic,
so patient
for like every class. It's great.
Nexus now has all the new supporter packs available. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
What is unique down here?
It only buffs the raptor it hits. It only buffs the raptor it hits.
Are you guys fine with abusing Nemesis system? No. I mean, teleport in and out of a zone until it appears. No, I think that existing in and of itself is fine for the most part. However, anytime there's a system in the game which presents a optimal path,
is that what people
that is
are doing?
Not fun to play, that's what we're leery of. So, if we're looking at the system and we go like, hey, going in and out of the zone, lull the zone over and over again is technically the best way to interact with the Nemesis system. It's the most efficient way. It means that you're going to get to a point where people are just doing that for hours. And
I told you about this.
Boring.
What a horrible way to play the game. Oh my gosh.
Not to mention bad for the servers. Like, constantly spinning up new servers is just expensive.
I don't care how efficient it is. I don't care how much it gets you better gear. Like, I would never do that. Never. Sorry.
Do things, essentially. So how if that becomes the most efficient way to do things, how we change that, I don't know yet. There's lots of different options, because we don't want to prevent people who are going through the systems in earnest, where they're leveling, to run into that as like if we do something to make that not work, like the really naive option is just like, well, the nemesis doesn't spawn until the monolith doesn't happen in the campaign. Okay, well that sucks because it's a huge awesome thing in the campaign, right? So not doing that obviously. There's a lot of different ways to tackle a problem like that, and sometimes it's not always just one thing. Sometimes there's multiple things we can do as well. So like maybe it's changing something with how the nemesis interacts with the campaign.
Why would you take
How
Frenzy
the
Totem?
nemesis interacts with the end game. So it's just becomes more efficient later.
All of your
the time you're spending in a normal zone.
All of your raptors are frenzied from leap. You leap, all your raptors get frenzied for 3 seconds. Also, if you look at Frenzy Totem, it does not have a raptor ability. I'm not sure what you would get out of it. I'd rather take a 6 raptor.
Haste buff. Haste buff. Love haste buff.
That's why you get paid the big bucks. No, I
have 11 Ring of Shields right now.
You check out the $9.99 still unavailable on your end. Blah. I'll check it.
All right, more questions. When we get skill cosmetics, can we please get different looks for Druid
Is there a hotkey
transforms?
I can press that turns on and off my loot?
Druid
X.
transforms are skills,
right?
And are slated to get skill cosmetics just like every other skill.
X.
What those are gonna be specifically, I have no idea yet. I do know that is some of the most
X
excitedly brainstormed abilities for MTX that we have. So I really hope to see some cool stuff there. It is at the same time like time investment to actually implement very high. So I think we'll see a higher quantity
That's
of
what people did in 1.0 with
cosmetic
mages most
MTX
of
at
the
least
time.
early
Oh
for
my
abilities
gosh.
along the lines of like Fireball and Rive. You know, like those are so much easier to develop MTX for than bear form. You know? So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get some in because they're so cool. All right. I can imagine. Oh, this is a response to someone else. If you want to see the message, though, you have to tag them. Yeah, okay, cool. I can try and see what that was. It doesn't let me click on what the reply was for, so I can't just like jump back up to it. I'm sorry. If people are asking questions that I'm missing, I'm really sorry. You have to put at last Epoch game in the question. I should say this more often because I can see people coming in and out. So if you want me to answer the question, you need to put at last Epoch game in the question so I see it stands out and I can pick it out. I'm pretty far behind as well, I'm pretty sure. So
you're very
I
far
may
behind.
just also not have gotten to.
How does Harbinger corruption requirement keep rising but caps out? It caps out at 300. Tier 10 Harbingers 300.
Trying to find it. Sounds like there was a bug issue or something.
Maybe this is my age. I don't know. Could be my age. Could be my... I want to play something fun. I don't know how to say this in a way. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I could not imagine playing a game where the idea is to jump in and out looking for the Nemesis system in this weird workaround to spawn it over and over again. I don't know. What am I trying to say? Like, I guess for the most part now, I play the games the way they're designed to be played. Some of that stuff I don't know. I don't fully understand. I don't fully understand. I mean, I feel like I would be like, this is so dumb. Like, what am you doing with my time? I don't know. I do like the Nemesis system, though.
Holy, called out. Shots fired. Uh-oh. Did I say something bad? Didn't mean to.
Yeah, first egg. Woohoo! Wow, you have a lot of pets. Yeah,
I got a little too sassy there.
Bees, locusts, serpent,
I also have no idea
sprig,
what he's
and
talking
wolves.
about, so.
It's not that many. It's kind of a lot.
Oh, looks like it was Derek. Haha, not me.
I know Derek. Derek.
All right, I'm in the clear, everybody. No problems.
Is your RF build more ward or health
have you
focused?
thought about the vendor having a shatter all items function? Yeah, we've talked about that a few times.
Ooh, shatter all. It's like D4 blacksmith.
There's this delicate balance of items you pick up, items you bring back to town, how frequently you're coming back to town, and especially with in Echoes, which is like the primary endgame loop right now. If you leave, you can't come back. So we're really not trying to incentivize people from picking up like
Necro's still your favorite,
item.
of course.
We're really more
but
trying
I like
to incentivize
Raptor
people
Pack.
picking up.
There's just nothing really new with Necro. Well, there'll be one thing we're going to test: poison Necro.
I think that if we were to do some sort of like unlimited shatter system at an NPC, it would probably be gold driven, and this is hypothetical. This is not planned, but if we were going to do it, I expect that we would probably do some gold driven where it's like you got to pay gold to do the shatter, which is essentially the same as now because you can buy shattering runes there, but there's a limit to them. But if it was an unlimited version, like a lesser shattering zone that never ran out or something like that, or just like an event or like a forge you go to and shatter, so something along those lines. We can do it in town. It happens no matter what. I think it would have to be less efficient at shattering. So like, if a T20 item on a shattering zone averages X number of shards, then the lesser version
would not
average,
be poison golem.
0.7x shards or something like that.
Skeleton
so it would be like
rogues.
30% less or something. I don't know. Just some reduced rate where where you weren't getting quite everything or something like that from it. I think would be how you'd have to do it to avoid having a just like that pick up everything mentality, because you're still having to pay gold for it, which is still useful. So there's that cost there, and then if they're less efficient, you're not just picking everything up because you're like, well, great, okay, I'm gonna get like one shard from this random item that has no shards that are really useful, so you don't pick everything up. You gotta. We need some mana. We need some mana regen. We need some flat mana. We need some stuff with our mana. It's not great right now.
I need to test locust damage.
Is there stuff here?
Thinking about doing locust swarm.
It's a nice one to have.
Thinking about locust swarm.
Too heavy.
You know what I should do? Mana. It's too high. Wrong thing. Already got it. No. Let's return on 0. Yeah, on those. We're not using those. Yeah, we're looking at items. We're looking at idols. We're looking at blessings.
Yes.
Because if you think about it right now, when you come back from an echo, you talk to her, and there's like 6 or 7 of those things. So like you kind of get 6 or 7 shatters each time you come back right now. And it's a decent. I think that's got potential. Give me those strength. Give me that strength. I want all the strength shards. I want them.
We pulled one node out.
Sure, give me a health shard.
And now we can't maintain.
Like those random one-offs where you're like, yeah, I'll just take one, sure. That's the sort of thing that I think would be perfect for a system like that. Our cold res is bad. We're gonna put this here.
Yes. Take care.
More questions.
I'm gonna axe.
Is there an intent to go back to classes like Sorcerer, Spellblade, or Lich that are reliant on skills that the community commonly toggles on using a scroll lock bind? Yeah, I think we have been trying to make that less of a clear best choice. I think less of a like, all right, well, which skill am I going to numlock here on this build? Just getting it so that there's, if you're doing that, there's some intentionality behind it, and you're likely giving up some something to do that. Oh, this one thinks I'm a Void Knight. Mana gloves. In health, strength. I don't think any of that's going to turn to really good. I'm just going to challenge it. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. That was really close.
Now we're gonna try double the amount of locusts. Actually, hold on.
Why
Gotta
did
go to the
Nemesis
bathroom. One sec.
egg roll bad stats around Omni, Red Ring, and Event Horizon? You got all three of those already? Whoa. But on a more serious note, Eberroth isn't really intended to ever be killed by melee auto attack builds, is he? I mean, yeah, there's like basic attack, no. But I assume you more mean like Rive or Swipe and things like that. We'll definitely see kills from those for sure. And just for the record, the super high level items like Omni, Red Ring, and Event Horizon will roll fewer stats, will roll less LP in general, like just on average, things like that. So it does follow similar rules for legendary creation as you would find through normal legendary process. Like, yeah, and you get you do get legendary stats more frequently than you get actually legendary potential. Could we see more Harbinger types in future expansions? It's definitely possible. I think we'll be. I think we'll be focusing on other features first, other systems first, before going back to expanding old ones. But yes, that's the sort of thing that we would go back and add more to. Yeah, because right now there's just really the two types of Harbingers that like get mechanical differences based on the boss you killed, but the base versions don't change up much.
What did I miss?
Kids are having a fight in chat. All right. How was your 4th of July? Well, I'm actually
Canada.
I'm not an American, and I don't live in the States, so it was fine. I worked. I had a great day. It was very sunny. I think we had a barbecue, just because it was a great day. But my July 1st, Canada Day, was also exactly the same because I was working for the patch. But it was quite lovely as well. Also at a barbecue. Oh my goodness. Am I an hour behind?
Yes.
There's 800 people here. Hi, everybody. This is a little more than I'm used to. Glad to have you all here. It has been fantastic. We are getting kind of close to the end of the stream. I will push a little bit deeper because we are so far behind in questions. Yeah. Have you considered improving the build diversity of Gathering Storm by moving the 1 melee damage per strength node outside the physical damage conversion lock so that it can be used for cold and lightning builds as well? Maybe, I'm not sure. Put your suggestions in the forums, please. Hey, hope you're beating the heat today. It's actually, my office is in a basement, so it's not that bad.
Put the Locust against Lagon and see how long it lasts. I don't need to do that yet.
Lots of water.
Forget.
Just got a big supporter pack. Woo! Thank you.
Swarm Strike.
Very nice.
Not
Fits me
crit.
going as a Void Knight. What do you think of Warpath versus Warpath VR Void Cleave as traversal for Void Knights like that? I think I've seen several builds like that with different twists, and they seem very fun to me. I love Warpath. Every time I make a new character, I have to convince myself not to make a Warpath character because I just like I played so much Barbarian in D2, and like it just feels I don't know. There's something about it that's calming, and it feels right.
You had 20 Locusts.
Like I can't imagine releasing or even playing that much
Be
of like any game in this style that doesn't have a
multiplicative
Warpath-like ability. Like, whoa. I got cocky. I'm like, I'm so strong. Fire, no problem. Whoops. I'm realizing that, like, as I'm saying this, there's probably some game that's very recently come out that is a fantastic game that doesn't have that. I just accidentally was like, haha, didn't mean it that way. I just love Warpath. Oh, Judd and chat. Lots of stuff here. That's how far behind I am.
What is Judd talking about?
Hey, still loving everything about the game, but there's a particular stash issue. Yeah, there's a couple stash issues still. Yeah, if you see you already reported, there's nothing I can do to help you. I'm sorry. I'll finish reading the question, but there is not I can do for you right now. I'm sorry. You have a small clip showing some of the problems. Yeah. Yeah, if you're getting weird rollbacks in offline, it's most likely due to third-party software that is either like locking the right permissions on the folder that it's in, so you can like you can move the folder that so you can't move the folder that saves happen in, 'cause that's static. But if you have something that's like I've seen things like OneDrive cause issues. Not supposed to be troubleshooting stuff in here. What am I doing? Contact support if you need help. Sorry.
New test officially started.
Hey, still loving everything about the game, but there's it's the same thing. Sorry.
Mike is
Some
1
areas
hour
of the
behind
game
in
when
chat.
using Disintegrate, it bugs out and can't hit enemies. Oh no. Leave a bug report, please. There are some every once in a while an invisible wall gets left in still. What's my favorite part about patch 1.1? The Nemesis encounters are like
Druid
they feel
changed.
fantastic. I think it's my
Druid
favorite part of like the actual patch itself. My favorite part of the whole experience in general is
Druid
just
is a whole
the new
mastery.
people that show
You
up,
gotta
the
be
old
more
people that come
specific.
back, the getting to talk to people in Discord, getting to come on here and talk to all of you about it. That's really my favorite part. Always has been, always will be. How do you and the dev team feel about player count this cycle compared to last? Expected to drop? Yes. Disappointing losing such a large chunk, or the reasons for it? I mean, I don't think it is that surprising. I talked about this a little bit earlier. I don't really pay much attention to the numbers because I don't understand what they mean properly, and I more like just to feel things out, and it's felt really nice. I'm in no way concerned at all.
The next
I guess
4
that's the
months,
best way to put it.
EHG is going to have to hear, including I'm going to have to hear, the game's dead. Oh, you can already
There's no
see
like,
it.
there's absolutely no fear of like, oh, there's not enough players, we might not get the next cycle. No, that's definitely not the case at all. Development is completely secure and moving forward. There's no issue.
It's been 3 days. It's dead. I think the concern is you have PoE 2, Titan Quest 2, so the competition is just increasing.
Flashback/PTSD when 1.1 era and the players couldn't play online mode. Yes, those first couple minutes were terrible for me. But it's so nice that it came together. It's like it was such a tiny little blip. And I'm so glad it didn't linger. So glad it just everything. I know some people are still having issues.
Please don't tell me you're talking about Riker's video.
Like, it is such a tiny percentage of players having issues right now that it's great.
We covered
any plans to adjust Aberoth or make an Uber version? I think there's room for
an Uber version
another
of
tier,
Aberrath?
like an Uber tier of boss.
I wonder if that person
if we're gonna
plays
talk
Diablo
about like
4.
PoE tiers of bosses. Like I think there's room for another tier of boss to come in. I think it
probably not.
Probably initially wouldn't look like specifically just Aberoth.
Probably not.
You know, get some new ones in there. Have some fun with it. You know, different stuff is good. We'll be able to gift cosmetics in the future to other players. I don't think we have a way of doing that. Because it's all done through Steam, I don't think we have a way of doing that smoothly, at least right now. How about performance updates? Yeah, there's so yes, then you've got some you've had some performance drops yourself. Overall, this update increased performance for players in general. The frame rates went up across the board. You know, lag's been better, all sorts of things have been way better. We work on it very heavily every patch. I say it's our number one priority is multiplayer performance and multiplayer stability and multiplayer user experience, just like that multiplayer working really fantastic.
Yes.
And our number two priority is stability and frame rate and performance in general. For
Only minions.
Really, they're kind of just the same thing now, but it is incredibly important, and every major patch comes with significant updates to it. And anyone who's been playing for a couple patches now will be able to clearly see the difference. I mean, you can it's reflected in all sorts of things, like our metrics that we have, the feedback we see on forums and on Reddit and on like Steam reviews and things like that. Like it is very clearly, it sucks that it's there a second time. I really don't need this stuff, I don't think.
We're testing out a new version of Hive Queen.
Move over.
We got a different idea we're going to test out.
Yeah. So yeah, it's improving, and we're keeping on improving it.
Let's see how much damage.
All right. Is there a plan to allow alts to skip more of the campaign, at least not to have to do all the small blessings and just skip to the empowered ones? I mean, yes, that's in now. Like you get your empowered, if you've got empowered blessings on a main, you get your empowered blessings as soon as you've unlocked that the basic blessings on that timeline.
Blessings are in. So nice.
And there's a hardcore has a bug with this right now that I'm working on. As soon as I'm done the stream, I'm going back to working on that bug.
No, Mike, you're
would
not
you ever
allowed.
consider adding a butcher style enemy that invades you like Diablo 4 into the game?
The butcher.
Maybe. I think there's kind of a history of a little bit more aggressive is the wrong word, but like that. So how is this in Diablo 2? Like you could full on just
anything about
like
a date yet?
aggro someone and be like, I'm going to attack you now.
All I've heard is
you better
Q4.
run or leave this game, deal with it, or fight back. You know, like those are your options. And I think that legacy's carried forward a little bit, which I don't hate at all. I'd want to see it in like specific zones, have people like be prepared for it, sort of thing.
Can't wait to do Poison
Yeah,
Hive
cool idea.
Queen.
No plans for it.
You see what I'm working on right now.
So from Judd, I am like an hour behind in questions, I think.
At least.
Because I'm seeing things that happened like an hour ago. planning to add WASD movement. It's if we can, I think it's on the table. We're still it's still in the maybe category right now. There's a lot of things that go with it. So the key point with WASD to know is that decoupling your targeting direction and your movement direction is a very significant task in our game. Those two things are there's dozens of scripts and components that run all sorts of things that know that your movement direction and your targeting direction are the same direction at all times in this game right now. As soon as we decouple WASD, or as soon as we decouple those things by adding WASD movement, there's a lot of stuff with the combat that needs to get adjusted and changed and fixed and updated. It's a way bigger thing than it seems, but it's not off the table. More options, more ways to play.
Righteous Fire
in general is a good thing.
Swarmblade edition.
You do have to be careful about it, adding a new best way to play, like most powerful, most efficient way to play. Because like if the most efficient way to play was to buy, like, let's just go into hyperbole for a second to prove a point. If like the best way to play was to buy a $10,000 peripheral for your game, that's not exactly something that is healthy for the game, because suddenly anyone who wants to compete has to shell out $10K, which is not what we want at all. That's why that wasn't working, because my hand was one space to the right. Hey, Stormblade, cool. It's more like the first pairs of boots. Unique ones anyways. You can right click. You can right click on no to instant TP instead of left clicking and clicking enter. I do know that because I'm the one that implemented that.
Oh crap.
But for whatever reason I don't do it. But yes. There's a tiny little script sitting on each one of these nodes that detects right clicks. What is your favorite druid form? Bear. Always has been bear. Love the bear. Would love to have shatter all items in inventory function even with the vendor just the forge. Yeah, it's possible with the forge too. It would probably be with the forge if we were going to do it. We've talked about this a few times. How do you plan to deal with power creep as more seasons roll in over time? Well, I mean, through a dozen different little things. It's gonna happen. It's one of those things that it's inevitable to slowly happen as we go. It is something that we are being very careful and mindful of. We really don't want to be in a situation where we are putting letters behind the numbers, like a B, a T, a S, an SE. You know, like it's not something we're interested in. And usually that just comes in the form of doing buffs and nerfs when we're doing balance patches and things like that. I think one of the tricky parts of scope creep is like power acquisition rate scope creep instead of just like scope. I'm using the term scope creep, sorry, power creep, and then power acquisition rate creep. Scope creep is when you start off on a project and it balloons as you're working on it because it's just one more feature.
We do an
right?
alt character. Can we use the monolith on the main character? If we do an alt, you cannot use your alts, your main's monolith, but you share blessings and stash.
We'll fix it. Right. More questions. I'm gonna try. I know I'm way over time, and I'm gonna try and answer as many as I can. I'm just gonna cut myself off, probably at half hour past the hour. So
Druid or Beastmaster for Swarm Lord build.
I'll probably just cut off, and I'll unfortunately go with a bunch of questions unanswered, and I do apologize.
You can only be a Swarmblade as a Druid.
Trying to answer them in detail and not skip over any.
Hey, you're very welcome. We'll get back to the normal stream. Mike's almost done. He's got a few more minutes. Everyone. And we already finished the lore hunt.
Any plans to make the game feel less clunky when casting spells? Some spells feel slow and weird. I can't really explain it, but yeah. I mean, we put different cast timers on different abilities to, I guess, convey different feelings when you're casting those abilities. Some things that have a little bit more oomph to them, and the VFX scale is a little larger. Usually, like, so I'll use Glacier as an example. It probably has a
way
pretty
to make
long
the
cast
game
speed
feel
overall compared
not
to a cast
crappy.
duration, compared to something like Forge Strike. You know. So I think that.
Good morning at Aaron Action RPG.
Flenzer, thank you, sir. 35 months.
I don't think there's any major plans just like cut all of those down to shreds. Those often are like really easy to impact yourself with cast speed. So I think that's another really positive thing, is that when you do have your gear that's impacting your gameplay feel in a way other than damage, is really positive experience. Just like you get an item with a ton of attack speed on it, and suddenly that attack that you were like
35 months is crazy.
it feels way better. And that moment is something we really love to capture. And so having abilities that maybe have a little bit higher base use duration affords that possibility a little bit more, I think. That Healing Hands proc is just doing work. We've got the, like, I'm so tempted to try and work in the Manifest Armor spec into our character, but like, I think I'm gonna have to just cut it at some point. Okay, we'll pick the ones that are shouting out to us. Poison, throwing. Yeah, not overly interested. Let's get a couple more things here. Damage, yes, please. A little more healing, yeah, I think that's worthwhile. Damage, yes, please. I'm not really sure where to put this point. I think here. Healing effectiveness actually helps us with damage. Is it this? Yeah. And this gets converted to melee here. Yeah. You have 4 points because I pulled this off of something, which is why we've lost stuff.
I hate on death effects. I hate them.
Note to self: don't take this off unless you're gonna put your points back.
First Harbinger, dead. Nice job, sir.
Oh, wrong one. Ah! I know what I'm doing, I swear. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Am I missing something? I am new to MG this cycle. How do you search idols for specific affixes? You got to go to the idol merchant.
Come on, gotta get that stuff done. Soon. XP. Let's go for the XP. When are skill MTX coming out, or are they? They are. I don't have a time. Sorry. Oh, you were asking about Harbinger bases, Harbinger weapon bases earlier. I missed that completely. Sorry. Sorry if you answered this before, and why not add barrier shields to bosses? But why add barrier shields to bosses? I'm well over time, and I don't want to explain it because there's a written version. There is a go check out the
They remove dynamic damage reduction, added boss ward. It's 100 times better.
Aren't you guys going to be worried about having cycle content in Legacy right away? I know GGG didn't put Challenge League content into core game right away. No, we're not worried about it. I think it's going to be a really positive thing for the game. People who are playing in Legacy cycles going forward will have more stuff to do, and the game will be more fun for them. Is there a technical reason why offline mode has to reload the pickup zone after an echo? Yes, there is. You cannot instantly exit echo and loot like in online mode. Few typos there. So, yes, there is a technical limitation reason why it does that. Will you add a skip to the campaign option? We don't have plans for it at the moment. There are lots of ways to jump to the campaign very quickly right now, especially if you are online and have someone who can jump you to the monoliths. We are loosening some of those restrictions. We have loosened some of those restrictions, but they're still, for the most part, there. Especially with a new cycle drop. If you're playing cycle like the first time through day one, everyone's doing the cycle content as the campaign. Will you think about adding a rune? I think. Oh, we already answered this. The cycle will last 3 to 4 months. So the question is, the cycle will last 3 months like other games, or when will the next cycle be ready? So the timing on our cycles right now is 3 to 4 months. We don't have a hard set date for it yet. That's gonna be a while before we have a fixed date for 1.2. 1.1 just came out. It'll depend on how fast we're getting content in for it, how much time we're spending on the follow-up patches for 1.1, all sorts of stuff. Would love to have a shatter. Oh yeah, we talked about this. We already talked about this. Here we go. I know maybe it's not the main priority, but the most annoying part of the game that I cannot see is the mouse cursor. Any chance to make it bigger, brighter, etc. But
YOLO!
By the way, I love the game. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, we've been trying to do this for I don't know how long, and it's still actively in development. We are working on it. There is more stuff to go still. I am, for the first time in a long time, hopeful
to get some YOLO.
Will you guys have further controller improvements? Yes. I notice when I move my joystick to evade, it evades to where my character model is looking. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about decoupling move direction, targeting direction. Since there is beer in the game, what are the chances of fighting drunken pirates and little island bird friend too?
Oh, that's a good question. Beer is in the game.
I don't think it's out of theme, really.
I agree.
Is there a possibility to lock the skill bar? I mean, good suggestion. Slap that in places that suggestions go. In the distant future, is there any type of PvP going to be introduced? I love the game as a new player. First level 54 at the moment. Nice, congrats. I think we're pretty similar. 63. Crushing ya, huh? Just kidding. And I get balancing for that. You might be building that may fail every launch. Modern ARPGs are just lacking PvP, and I get the balancing for that. You might as be building that
Pirates
may
tight.
fail every launch.
Oh, really?
I'm reading that wrong or something. I don't know.
Mike's 20 minutes over right now.
Have to ask though, not looking at promise, but a possibility. I think there's PvP is definitely on the table. It is what I think you were trying to say, not what we'd probably be bouncing around, and more of a just like, hey, there's PvP, it's fun. It's like people are doing broken stuff all over the place. Good luck. I'd really like to see like low level versions, like low level dueling was one of my favorite things to do in D2. I was never very good at it, but I loved it. So it's on our radar. It's not on our explicitly laid out path. Hello, Mr. EHG. Please, it's my father. No. I have a question regarding mortar maps. Like echoes that have the mortars in them. Yes. How does the team feel about them as a whole? Very good. Currently, their ground effects can be obscured by other mobs, living or dead, and can snipe you while you're looking at a nemesis, leading to deaths that feel cheap because they can gib you in seconds. In echoes, you can handle easily.
Lock the skill bar. Someone
out-of-combat
clicking.
mechanism
I think it just
doesn't
means like
quite address
accidentally
this, and
clicking
I'm
on the
asking why
UI.
I'm making a suggestion because I don't know
That's
how to
fine.
solve the issue. So I mean, there is a little bit of just. I think the way we detect out of combat might just not be robust enough in general. You can, I think, as you do get used to it more and more, there are times where you're like, you're in that type of echo, and you've just got to do like a couple extra dodges to make sure you're out of combat, so it like stops shooting, and then you can do things like that. My advice right now is just if you're
Hey,
there's
thanks
nothing
for the
in the pipe to
Nexus
fix this or
purchase.
improve this, but if you are in that situation, my advice would be just wait a couple extra shots and the shots will stop. Or look for the random enemy nearby that's.
Thank you guys so
attacking
much
you
for
still.
supporting on Nexus. Very kind.
If you're not actually out of combat, it'll keep going. Hello. Do you plan to reduce the veterans boots by replace the veterans boots by real difficulty mode or other item that is not an equipment item? No. If you'd like to leave a suggestion, you know the drill. Any possibility of allowing players to remap a button on Xbox controllers, or a button, specifically the A button, I assume. I don't think there's any specific plans to change those options. I'm not 100% sure why specific buttons are not remappable. I think there's just like functions that were like, this needs to be on the on there somewhere. I think the only way we have to ensure that it's on there somewhere is to ensure that it's somewhere so that it's in a specific spot. So we'd have to develop a way to ensure that it's on there somewhere instead of that it's on a specific position before we could do something like that, I think. Alright, I hope I don't insult anyone with this feedback. It's okay, I've almost certainly heard worse, whatever it's going to be. But I really want to throw money at you guys. Yeah, I've heard worse. But your skins just aren't wowing me like PoE does. What are your guys' plans to make the skins quality and wow factor be better? I think the skins have been very steadily improving in quality and wow factor. And we're just going to continue to get better and better and better. So, get better is our strategy.
They're horrible. They're not. They're
I
okay.
I think they I think we're on a completely different level here than we were when we first introduced them.
Front tail.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying them myself.
I think it is more about when you compare them to the competitors, they are not on the same level. I think most people would agree with that.
Yes.
A few more of these. Num 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 num. More crab-related items. I'm not biased towards crabs, but is there any info on the timeline for fixing the shared blessings bug? Not yet. As soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna go back to working on it.
He's like, leave me alone and I'll get back to fixing the game.
Are you satisfied with the player retention from 1.0 and the player numbers with 1.1? I am, but I'm very easy to satisfy. Hi, Mike, and happy Friday. Hi, Mr. Flibble. Any chance for another co-stream with one of the other talented EHG devs? Absolutely. Yeah, we'll get more in here. Don't worry. I know y'all are bored of me. It's okay. I understand.
Leave Mike alone.
I'm kidding, but yes, we will get more people in here. Season looks amazing. Congrats to the team. Thank you very much. Is my crab from? I can never pronounce it. The ring ever be meta and to solo a playthrough for me? I doubt it. Don't forget to put yes. Thank you very much. Did you test run Harbingers and Aberoth as a melee build before launch? Yes, I did. So did several other people. Can we get the option to add multiple item types to proper base type filtering on a single filter, just like you did with the affix filtering? Maybe. There are several things there that were like, well, this just won't work. And there's other things where we're like, we don't want to make that work. I think that's probably in the struggle to make it work for some reason category, but I'm not sure. Usually it's because of performance problems why things don't go in. Filter. I grabbed a filter online, doesn't even show the sets. That's funny. I'm gonna pick it up. One day, those will be desirable enough to be filtered in. Do you have plans in place to rework set items? Hey, what an appropriately timed question. And if so, what patch? Yes, we do. We have we've had some long-standing plans to make some pretty significant changes to how set items interact with and fit into your item build for a character in general. We would really like to see them be much more represented than they are now, but not so represented that they take over the process and simplify the amount of items you're considering too much. If set items become too powerful and too ubiquitous, one decision or 4 decisions can end up becoming one decision. So if you're like, okay, do I put should have looked at what it was giving me. You're like, okay, well, do I put this item on my weapon or not? Becomes, do I put these 4 items on my character for a 4-piece set type thing? Usually we only have 3-piece sets, but still, there's a lot of room for reducing the amount of like thought that can go into the, hey, I'm making a build, what items am I going to pick process. Which is good and bad in certain situations, but in general, we don't want set items to become ubiquitous. We would, however, like them to be frequently used.
That seems
to some
fair.
capacity. And what that looks like, we're still, we haven't explained. I'm being very vague, and this is all stuff I've said before. But it is something that we are actively working on, and we do have a good solution in design for them. We just haven't scheduled them in yet, so I don't know when they're coming, but we do have a plan for them to come and be awesome. I'll tell you this: definitely not in patch 1.1. That's the best info I can give you on it, though. Sorry. Mike, why do you get robbed of crab when we have 2 crab rings equipped? You deserve to have 2 crabs.
I fully agree with this.
It's just the 1 crab. Sorry.
I fully.
It's a replacement ability effect. It's not
agree.
a +1 crab effect. Oh, we're over the line, actually. Could have gone for the boss. Maybe I'll do that. We're already at the half-hour pass that I said I would finish at. Not going to stick around for too many more, but I'm going to try to, because there's a lot of people here. Hi, everybody. I really like the class fantasy of a Lich, and I haven't tried it yet, but it doesn't seem to be well represented. Do you think that the Lich is a good place, but is maybe under overlooked, or do you think it needs some love? I think that
Lich needs
very
love.
Minor differences in peak power can have a surprising impact on class representation at higher end builds. I think the
just
the
needs more variety.
you see in the top of a ladder is rarely indicative of the overall player investment for those. Acolyte in particular is extremely high. Acolyte has a very disproportionately high representation of overall player use compared to its top end player use. So like, it doesn't really matter how well Acolyte's doing in a patch. People are playing it. Just all over the place, all of it, yeah. Between and Necromancer drives that a lot, just for the fact of its being Necromancer, and it's the most popular mastery in ARPGs in general. Kind of no matter, or in the last Epoch, anyways. It doesn't matter how strong
Mike's saying. Continue.
Necromancer will out. And I think that
Is that
Lich
Mike
and
stream
Warlocks
live?
sometimes
Because I really have a good question. He's
pay the
not going
price
to
of that a
answer it.
little
He's
bit, where
an
it's
hour
like, I picked
behind.
an Acolyte. They're just so drawn to Necromancer that the other two take a hit. And then on top of that, between Lich and Warlock, who are more similar to each other than they are to Necromancer, Warlock's the new hotness, so it gets a lot of love. I think there's also room for. We also just pulled an ability from Lich and gave it to Warlock, and I think there is room for. I'd really like to see a second melee ability on Lich. Maybe something a little more of like a heavy attack style thing. I don't know. But there's room for. I don't know what's gonna go there yet. That's one of the few places that we still have locked in which ability is going in there, which is why I'm okay to talk about it, because I don't know. But I would really like to see something fun go in there. All right, are you going to take another look at? Sorry, answer that. You answered that, I think. Let's start with something I recognize yet. Why can't we? All right, answer that. Did I scroll up by mistake? Any chance that we will get a way to semi-deterministically change an affix with another of the same type, like on resistance with another? That is something we've kind of talked about as like an alternate to like a less chaotic chaos glyph type thing. It's possible. I don't. There's no active plans to develop one, but I do really like it. Like where it specifically turns like a skill rune into another a skill affix into another skill affix. I think part of the problem with it is knowing like what the potential outcomes for every individual one is potentially it's a lot of data. It's a lot of information. I think there's a lot of room for people to be like, oh, I would have assumed that this could get that, but there's like some really obscure reason why it just doesn't work or something like that. Or there's like an affix that shows up on an item. So like maybe health shows up on this item slot, but like percent health doesn't. And you're trying to reroll from health to percent health, and you just like never get it. It never works. But you just don't realize because just that health, that other health affix just doesn't show up on that item base type. So there's a lot of knowledge, a lot of game knowledge that becomes required in a system like that to implement to interact with it efficiently, which is something we try to avoid in general. But there might be a way to implement it well. So I think it's a good idea. But it's gonna come around the whole way. You guys planning on adding falcon bird skins at some point? Oh yeah, it's like the one of the first things when you're like looking at what skills get skins. Like falcon comes to mind right away as one of the peak ones. Once again, it's another set, appropriate. It is a little bit on the trickier side to get them in.
Falcon skin. Everybody wants falcon skins.
Fully instead of just the effects that shows up. So I think you'll see, but then at the same time, I think that they would be so incredibly popular. So there's more incentive there. So I don't know what's gonna come first, but yeah, it's on the list. Did you make the campaign harder? Not really. Any plans for achievements in the future? Oh yeah. Speaking of runes and glyphs, any idea if there's talk of reworking Glyph of Insight, or is it current implementation hearsay? I mean, there's no talk of it. It's not guaranteed to stay forever though, so maybe for both of those, I guess. Any love for an effect of Thorn style builds? I attempted to build one around Ring of Shields, and it struggled hard on damage. Yes, it does. As long as it involves using skills and not just standing still, of course. We don't have any specific plans for it. It's a really tricky archetype to work in, and I think there's a lot of room for builds to emerge from that type of archetype that is really, really, really boring to play, as you've already pointed out in the question. So I having that become meta is scary. All right. Any idea if you guys will rework the respec part of the game? The current system is very annoying.
Nah.
Maybe if you've got a suggestion, drop
Respec
it in
all.
the suggestion places, like our forums. Any plans to... All right, answer that.
That's pretty funny.
Is there a possibility to lock the sky? Answer that. What do you think about introducing a tavern you can teleport to and use it as a place for a group finding? Maybe a little visual blur debuff for a minute after leaving the tavern. I think drunk VFX on UI is like the best way to like have a player bounce off your game possible. The first time I saw it in, it was the first game that I know it's not the first game that did it, but the first game that I think I saw it in was The Witcher 3. And it was simultaneously like one of the best and worst gaming experiences I've had in a long time. Like, I motion sickness does not affect me ever. I very rarely vomit with things like that. Like almost ever. I'm one of the things that I do well. One of the few things I do well, and I remember that happening and me being like playing like this is like how little of the screen can I see to like just get through this so I don't feel sick. And like, oh, it was tough, but at the same time I'm like, this is super cool. So, and with the number of like these settings that we've added in specifically because people have
This is the
tough time
longest
with them
I've
visually.
ever seen Mike stream. Ever.
I don't think it's worth the time and effort really.
That wasn't you, Raven? A Thorns question?
Right. I do like the first half of that idea though about a place to find groups and things like that. That was a plus in my world. Sorry, I just focused on that one little bit. Dodge rolls MVP of the cycle. I do enjoy it a lot. Okay, let's see what we got. Cold damage and crit avoidance. I mean, if you're doing like poison, like Maelstrom bug, I guess there's some stuff there for that maybe. It's a lot of attunement. That's a lot of attunement. That's cool. Nothing super useful for us, but it's cool. Alright. Any chance of getting an evade option on the unbindable left mouse button with the move attack, etc. Maybe a move and evade? It's a cool idea. Put it in the suggestions place. I don't think we have any plans to do something like that at the moment. Loving the Harbinger system, trying to understand the conditions for re-challenging defeated ones. Is there a corruption amount I need to be at, or can I always challenge ones I've defeated in a given timeline when fighting the timeline boss? I think you still need to be in the... I'm also second guessing myself now. I think it's increasing the... I don't know. For completed ones, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry.
I was surprised to come back and see him. He normally goes a little over 2 hours, 2 hours and 5. He's at 2 hours and 43 right now.
You're in empowered.
We would have for sure gotten blackout if we would have went for bingo.
No, but then you just be able to farm eyes that way. On low ones. I don't know. All right, let's move on. Let's skip one there. 2 questions. 1, has Spine been fixed? There were lots of problems that were fixed with the last patch. I don't know if any major changes have happened this. If there were, they'd be in the patch notes. Nothing. As far as I know, it's working fine. 2, will you change merchant skills so that there won't be 500 different vendors? And that is one of the goals that's one of the things I was talking about earlier about how it was like fixed to specific issues with the back end. Why do I keep doing these and not this? I think it would be very good to have information about the presence from a larger range. Star. There a chance that something like I've already answered this question. I couldn't figure out what it was saying the first time. Aberoth seems to incentivize high DPS builds rather than the tanky / melee builds. Is there a potential way to fix this issue? I mean, you can get a lot of success with the tanky build there too. You need a lot of tank to get through it. Even the builds that are high DPS, they're also still quite tanky usually. A glass cannon's going to get stomped on. I think if someone's willing to take fewer defenses and risk getting just obliterated, and is going to rely on their skill to avoid things, I don't think that's a problem that needs to be fixed really. That gap for melee versus range might be too big.
What brings you here?
We're rounding a 3-hour stream here. This is part of the problem as well, is I kind of just want to keep playing. But I do have to get back to work. So I think we're gonna end pretty soon. I think as soon as this echo's done, we're gonna end up here. I'll take a couple more questions.
That was my question, and I disagree with it. Now I feel bad. Which one was it? Sorry, I don't know how long ago you wrote that in chat.
Yes?
Which was your question?
Get out of here.
Come on, Mike. 48 hours.
I kind of want to take the shield wall on the charge node just because we're getting so many of these with the new shield crafter node that it would create such a large wall.
PS first tanky builds on Aberoth. DPS.
Right. Has the team thought of ways to up the fortune potential or special ways to gain fortune potential on spent items? We really intentionally don't have ways to add fortune potential back onto items. It's not impossible forever, but like we really intentionally have it set the way it is now. Or anyone else? Is it publicly known what has the most impact on stability? Given from Glyph of Envy. Saw someone global getting 300-ish. I did it twice now, gave 600 plus, now 850. Is it for us to figure out the math, or is it publicly known? I don't think we've specifically said it. It's dramatically more on non-empowered stuff. On non-empowered stuff, it's basically just the whole thing. So it depends on which one you're on, because certain timelines have
Full
more stability
card.
required
Bingo
to get to the boss
disaster.
than others.
Disaster. We're running out of blue markers. Exactly.
My wife is calling. One moment, sorry.
The wife's calling. Where the hell are you? Ari?
Yeah, she just hung up as soon as I told her that I was on stream still.
Yes?
She's probably sending me messages and I wasn't responding.
Maybe she has a question and he's ignoring it. That's
Yes,
exactly
it does not seem urgent though.
My wife will come to stream and ping me.
Okay, we're gonna finish this one and then we're done.
No, now the wife's calling.
I'm
Now
gonna
he's
try and
for
grab
sure
some
done.
questions here. I want to scroll down. I'm gonna scroll down to live. Oh my god, I'm so far. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was getting some help before, and I'm gonna try and get some more help again later to feed me questions so that it's like much faster instead of me lagging so far behind. Because doing both, I slip further and further behind every time. Some current ones. Will there be any way to inspect player gear and build? Maybe. We're a little leery of that sort of thing just because some people like to hide it. But I do think it would be positive overall. Just like see someone walking by and see what they're wearing. I think that'd be pretty sweet.
I like that.
Boss bar. Why are the set items so useless? Are you going to rework it?
Question's already been answered.
It's a very long story on why they're so useless. I don't think they're quite as useless as they're made out to be. They're definitely not as powerful as we would like them to be. And we are going to rework it, yes.
I hate these stupid things. Enemies take much less damage when around.
Okay. That was a fantastic stream. Ran a little long. I answered a tiny % of the questions. I'm sorry I didn't get to them all. If I missed your question, which I did miss a lot, and I'm sorry. It's not intentional.
Mike.
Please head on over to Ask the Devs channel in our Discord. I'm there very frequently trying to answer as many questions as I can. You can usually get a little more into the weeds. We also, that channel's been going forever and has a bajillion answers in them, so you can use the search function there as well. There's also FAQs there. I'd say 80% of the questions I answered today on stream were in that FAQ. But that's why I'm here, and it's not a problem. So it's good to have those vocalized, which is fantastic. So we'll be back same time, same place next week. I hope you all had fun. I know I did.
Thanks, Mike. All right, I muted Mike. Are we happy with all of his answers? Mike do good? He was way far behind. It was very, very behind. Sure. Did you learn a lot? Did you learn a lot? Uh-oh, that was a mistake. One there and one there. I just realized with Serpent Strike, we can get some mana back. When you're in transform, it'll just help us stay in form. Yeah. Did you solve all the riddles? We think we solved all the riddles. We think we solved all the riddles. Do I know if I solved all the riddles? No. I don't know. Sorry, I guess I should say I don't know if they're correct. I don't know if they're correct. First riddle, Ageless Apple. Second riddle, the dragons fighting with the cave paintings. Third, this is the one we don't know. A drop of blood will ignite the power inside. Herot, we don't know. That's the one that's the big question mark. Imperial Research Notes, Sleeping Titan, Lost Spriggan, Belly Full of Crab Eggs, Essence Extraction, Jewelra. Those are all 8. If they're right, I don't know. We don't know. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm going to submit it, see how we did. In the background, I have been doing tons of Hive Queen testing. Tons. Survivability feels pretty good. Right now, the big question is, how do we squeeze more damage out? How do we squeeze more damage out? Now, for sure, getting a base 50 melee, that could do it. So I'm working on throwing the egg in some Nemesis system. I tried to fully spec into Swarm Strike. I didn't like it. Didn't do enough damage either. Same way you squeeze an orange. Well, we were trying to figure out how to squeeze damage out of the Raptor pack build, and we ended up getting it to 698,000 at the training dummy. I can't believe it ticked that high. When I was recording the video, I was like, Oh, that's actually much higher than I expected. Please don't squeeze you. All right, well, now that you said it, I won't. So I've been specking the skills over and over again. What I'm thinking about now is a different take on it, and that is going Locust Bleed Chance. Locust Bleed Chance. I've never made a non-crit Locust build. Boots with the fur. You can have up to 20 locusts. 20 locusts hitting at 100% bleed chance. You could throw on damage over time on the weapon. Oh, flat damage for... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's smart. How much is it? I've got a good pair of those. Two LP. When Maelstrom is cast from any source, your minions gain +3 necrotic damage for the maximum of the Maelstrom. Maelstrom's base is converted to necrotic, movement speed, endurance, necrotic, fire, healing. Cold. We'd lose movement speed, attunement, armor, lightning, hybrid, cold. Is there a tap-on bleed stacks for bleed locust? This sounds fun. Bleed. Hold on a second. Oh, you can use the Tull armor. I was like, there's something I use for my squirrels. Use the Tull armor. Physical damage, leeched. Physical penetration with bleed. Minions have 40% chance to bleed. Minions have 120% bleed duration. We turned it into bleed. Wait. Or you could turn it to poison. Okay, it doesn't have to be bleed. It can also be poison. When you create a Locust Swarm with Swarm Strike, you consume all stacks of bleed on the enemy, causing the storm to deal increased damage in a larger area per stack. Locust Swarm increased damage per bleed. Locust Swarm area, maximum area. This one's also, this node is so weird. Locust Master. So you no longer use arm blade slashes. You now just are a necromancer. You can summon locusts at will. So you no longer physically hit. When you use arm blade slashes, you now summon a locust instead of doing a melee attack. So you would not use Serpent Strike. You would not take these two. Crit is nice because Summon Spriggan gives us base crit. That's also to our Locust. So all minions get base crit. Vines get base crit. Totems get base crit. It's like crit, crit, crit. It's like perfect, easy synergy going into crit. We wanted poison. Thorn Totem has poison. That would work. Could dump Spriggan. Aaron, did you get the new Plague Tongue Spear for Locusts? No, not yet. And one's in the egg right now. Okay, let's take this for a spin with our new boots. Done? Oh, I didn't see it. Totally fine. What's up, Wookie? It is kind of nice, though, that if we went bleed, literally our arm blade slashes, our dive, and locust all gain bleed chance. Man, that sounds nice. Maelstrom cannot do anything bleed, right? No bleed in Maelstrom. So that would not work. No bleed in Thorn Totem. Oh, that's really interesting. You have bleed in Serpent Strike. Each active Maelstrom grants Serpent Strike additional chance to bleed on hit and more damage over time. So you have 9 stacks of Maelstrom. It'll add 18% bleed chance. Maelstrom we could technically still keep. Frenzy, Haste. dodge rating, chill chance, healing. It's technically what we're using it for now. Bleed. Bleed. Gone. No bleed. All right, let's test these boots first. Oh, Maelstrom? Yeah. Now we're green. You gotta admit, we look cooler with these boots. I just had another idea. If we made him bleed, we could get up to 4 wolves. No, 3 wolves? We're not a Beastmaster. You could take squirrels with it. You could have locusts and squirrels. Don't even think about it. It was a terrible idea. We're not doing locusts and squirrels. Technically work, though. Thanks, Brow. Everybody, we will be drawing a giveaway today, by the way, and it will be a free copy of Last Epoch, now a $35 value. Make sure if you are watching on Twitch, you type in ! giveaway. I also believe this weapon supports Locust for melee physical. This weapon is designed around melee physical for Locust. It's not a ton. That's also attack speed and poison skills. I have 4. There's another one in the egg. We're hoping it adds LP. Do you have the Scorpion talent? Wait, am I using Scorpion? No. I'm not using Scorpion. Hey, did we ever find out, was it decided, does Scorpion's ability scale with minion or not? Did we ever find that out? It's minion 100%. Yeah, all minion, not poison. Oh man, I just had a pretty good idea. A good idea. We could go poison. Locusts have poison chance. You could go... Maelstrom would stay the same. Scorpion. Swarmblade. Armblade slashes. You can go one companion Scorpion and trigger its ability through Swarmblade. It does have that capability. Minion only increases the actual attack damage of the Scorpion unless it changed for 1/1. Yes, the question is specifically around its little poison shot ability. Is that a minion skill or is it a poison skill? The Scorpion's Poison Nova is a minion spell. Oh, it's a minion spell. Minion spell, minion poison. I found when I added poison damage to it, it went way up. If you added regular poison damage and not minion damage over time, then it's not a minion skill. Minion damage over time never helped, but that was prior to 1/1. I don't remember reading any changes to Scorpion. Nice, Brow. I saw the picture. All right, now that we've leveled the skills and threw on these boots, now let's see where our locusts are at. Because looking at it, you can have one companion with this build. We just use Spriggan. But Spriggan wouldn't... I wouldn't roll Spriggan if we were going... If we were going dot. Suggested mastery for ridiculously fast Echo Farmer. Avalanche Shaman is strong, but kind of slow. So you don't care about boss kills, you just care about getting through echoes, right? Just speed. Frostclaw, probably. Frostclaw Nova. Even though I don't play it. Ooh, I saw 36,000 in there. Ballista Falconer's fast. That's fast. My Void Rive is fast, but it also kills bosses. No, it's not a big enough AoE. Ah! Look at the Serpent putting in work! Look at that! The Serpent is so bad. This is a fully spec'd minion build. Look at it. Get him! Get him! Nom 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 nom. He's trying his best. He's in there supporting. Come on. He's in there supporting. No one talks about it, but I like NATO Stormbolt Shaman. NATO. Are you talking about the new... I mean, look at that damage. Are you talking about Storm Totem's new ability to proc Storm Bolts? I haven't tested it yet. You guys leave the Serpent alone. He's working really hard. You know what I actually use the Serpent for? Which for some weird reason it's not... Oh, maybe it is. I use the Serpent to give it frailty. Primal Serpent will give enemies frailty. Frailty makes the affected target deal 6% less damage, can stack 3 times. So what this Serpent is actually doing is making enemies attack with 18% less damage, is what it's actually doing. Just the tornadoes, lightnings to proc storm bolts. Oh, I like using that in Swarmblade. Swarmblade up here, you can make tornadoes, and then while you're attacking the tornadoes, make lightning strikes. Hey, Lazy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, Lazy. Thank you, thank you. Stop attacking. I can't listen to it anymore. Okay, everybody. It is time. I need to do this in my head really quick. It'll be fast, I promise. I don't need to look at gear. I just need to look at skills. Okay. We would use Swarmblade. Serpent Strike. Scorpion. Maelstrom. That's locusts have a 100% chance to poison. Oh, stupid. Thorn totems. Okay, these would be the 5 skills. We would use the new unique spear. We would put minion damage over time on it. Ooh, you could put on poison penetration and minion damage over time. One skill, 2 skill, 3 skill, 4 skill. The only thing that we couldn't do is Scorpion, but there's a trick. It costs a little bit. But a random active companion uses its ability after you directly use Swarm Strike. So you have a way to manually trigger Summon Scorpion's ability through Swarmblade. Of course I know. Oh man, I need to rethink my poison scorpion. What? Why? For Serpent Strike. We would go all poison. Poison chance. Venom chance. Poison penetration. Take the mana. Oh my gosh, you can trigger the Scorpion ability through Serpent Strike. Hold on. When you attempt to use Serpent Strike against a target that is slightly out of range, you will lunge towards them, and you could trigger their... That can actually work. Does that work good? Okay, that would save us these points. Yeah, Scorpion is definitely the play. I have no idea how people use Scorpion, though. I have no idea. I know we're not going cold. I know we're not going pooping babies. We're not going physical. Full damage. I don't know. We can mess with all that. Poison chance on summon Thorn Totem. I don't know. This one we'll have to play with too. All right, I just needed to look at it. I needed to see if I could find 5 skills that synergized around poison. Scorpion's for sure the play. That's what I needed to see. That's what I needed to see. Spriggan isn't good, or Scorpion isn't good. Aren't you better going Spriggan for the crit? You're looking at a full crit build right now. This is Locust with max base crit, including the Spriggan with crit. So you tell me, with pretty damn good gear, with bees, locusts, Spriggan, vines, thorn totems. Is it good enough? Necromancer not a thing this cycle? It will be, it's just not top priority. I've seen some 30,000s in there and they attack pretty quick. This is the most I've been able to squeeze out of this. I love the bug/tree build, need Scorpion. Okay, first thing I want to do. So I want to update Hive Queen so I can easily go back to it. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. When I hit migrate. Wait. No, it didn't. There it is. Whew. Okay. Not hitting that button. Okay, with all of our testing, That is the best we came up with. Passives. Sorry. Okay. I just didn't want to lose the progress I just made. Thanks for the cloak drop. You are very, very welcome. If you take the blessing, then when you dash, your scorpion also triggers. Okay. Well, that is something. That is something. This is fine. We don't need minion crit multiplier, but it's fine. Minion attunement. Melee attack speed. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we still want the damn boots. Fine. These are all, by the way, for Locust, we are fully spec'd. Even every idol is melee physical damage for Locust. All of them. Dude, I got so many tabs opened. I didn't save that one I just put together, did I? I just want to die. Why didn't I save it? Brow, are we doing it? Full respec for Druid? Are we doing it? It will work. Damn it. I hate it when you're overconfident. Poison gear for minions. Man, I never make poison. This is actually really going to help me for when we make skeleton rogues. What about poison for idols? Bleed. Of course, there's so much bleed. Minion melee. Minion bleed. Minion crit. Minion attack speed. All right, we got attack speed. Cooldown recovery. Minion crit. Minion leech. Minion stun. Minion bleed. Minion damage over time. All right. Minion poison. Please tell me that's in the 3. Tell me that is in the 3. Minion chance to poison on hit. Okay. Health percent. Chance to apply a poison hit on minion skills. Should be shared poison. No, that one's way better. Okay. 3/3. Do we have anything? Poison on hit, damage over time, health regen, mana, spell. Nope. I don't need to look at the other ones, which makes it very easy. The good old standard best item in the game, which Brow found one today. He found a 530. Uh-oh, what did I click? He found a 530. Okay. Wonder what 530 goes for in the... I've gotten 2 over the last day. A perfectly rolled 530. I've had some serious luck. Sounds like it. Take minion. Actually, we don't need to go there yet. Passives. Actually, physical cold, your minions penetrate enemies. Physical cold and lightning resistances. I don't know. Do I still want that? I don't know. Leap totem. Maybe not. All right. Beastmaster. I know I want that. 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 And that. And that. And that. Minion poison chance. That's what we want. Minion poison chance. Perfect. This one is easy because it is always the same. And then we need... I guess I should probably look at it. Oh, it's never mind. It's totally different. Your melee attacks have a chance to inflict bleed on hit, and your spells have a chance to inflict poison. Minion poison damage. Minion physical. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Minion poison chance. Dude, we need way more points. We need way more points. We'll pull Armor Shred out. We need... Actually, we don't need Aspect of the Shark. That can go away. And that gives us 2 extra points. go attack speed, or we go poison chance. Attack speed, poison chance. There's actually a lot of poison synergy in this tree. We're not going to get impervious. Take poison chance. Okay. Passive tree good. Pulled out a shaman. Done. Idols are good. Blessings. First Harbinger down. Nice job. Have the exiled mage encounter spawn rate been dropped? I haven't seen one or single one in my prophecy. No, nothing. No, they're still there. I got a 4 LP Anguish, and the egg gave me an LP on Argentis. Very nice. I still can't find the Phantom Grip. Dude, I got like 8 of them now. So how's the cycle, Aaron? It's awesome. Void Knight Rive is simple and strong. It's very strong. It's very, very strong. Okay. You. Dun, dun, dun. We want poison penetration. And we want minion damage over time. We are going for a poison locust. Poison locust. Aaron, will that be any good? Don't ask questions. I don't know. Okay. Guess what? You're gonna love it. We also want beekeepers. The more minions attacking, the more stacks of poison. And the beekeepers happen to give poison resistance. Okay, we want attunement. We'll take attack speed. And we'll take some hybrid health. Aaron, you really going to make it 3 LP? Yes. I literally have... these are free. Free at 3 LP. They're free. It's like the most... With the exception of like fighters gloves, whatever those stupid things. These are like the easiest gloves to get LP on. Okay. Do we want ribbons of blood? Do we want ribbons of blood? Minion leech. Physical. Minions cannot be crit. I think I'm going to take ribbons of blood just because I have such a good one. I've got a triple. I got a 3 LP one. So I might as well, I feel like. Okay, anything else pop out? Fighter's Chance. Most common 3 LP. I think that's all I need right now. I don't think I need to do the rest of the gear. Unless there's something I'm definitely missing. We want Scorpion. And we're using Swarmblade. And we're using Thorn Totem. And we are using Maelstrom. Skills. We do want to do the chest. Okay. Bleed, we would use Tull. Since we're not going bleed, we're going poison. Just gonna go regular chest armor. Health and cooldown recovery. 3 to Swarmblade form is a must. We might just take attunement. Look at so many good affixes. Bleed and crit multiplier. Where's poison? Leech, health, spell, critical strike chance, shared. We're going to take attunement. That looks good. Who was that? Origin? Dryogen? Thank you for the Prime sub. I have a build if you want it. What was the question? Honestly, dude, I don't care if it can do 1 to 200 corruption. I just want a cool all-bug build made with your skills. I'm on it, Joker. I'm on it. How can you proc totem inside a Swarmblade? What an excellent question. I will show you right now. We want Swarmblade. We want Thorn Totem, Maelstrom, Scorpion, and Serpent Strike. There, let me show you the skills. Ready? This node right here, we are now using Serpent Strike. Okay? 1. This skill right here, we are now using Maelstrom. This node right here, you are now using Thorn Totems. We are already in Swarmblade, so that's 4 skills, which leaves 1 left over. Scorpion. Aaron, how can you possibly trigger Scorpion's ability inside of Swarmblade? You actually have multiple options. You can come down here and use Inspiring Swarm, or you can come up here and use Venomous Union. It's gonna work. Mitch King of Angmar. I get it. The Lich King of Angmar. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So those are our skills. We want Max Locus. Ba-bam. We want Poison Chance. Ba-bam. And now this is where I don't know what I want. I am not sure. We are likely... We're not going cold. We'll likely need at least 1 point there to stay in Swarmblade form. Hey, Tornado doesn't have any poison, does it? Doesn't. It has set the building on fire. That would have been dope. No, it's okay. We could just take attack speed. I don't know. When you're going crit, it's so easy. You just literally come up and you snag all these nodes over here. We no longer want to make our locust twice as big because we're going to be able to have 20 of them. And with 20 locusts, they're all going to be hitting. They're going to be applying tons and tons of poison. You know what we probably do? I think I know what we do here. I think we know. You give them bleed as well. I think that's what you do. You give the locust 100% bleed chance and the poison chance. I think that's what you do. Mr. Orange, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh, did you do what I think you did? Did you do what I think you did? He did it, didn't he? Everybody, every once in a while, the inmates take over the asylum. Mr. Orange has triggered a level 2 hype train here at Action RPG. If there's a level 2 hype train or higher, the polka music will flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. Now I can think with polka. The build's gonna come together. I don't remember the campaign ever taking me this long. It's because I'm a druid. Aw, leave the druids alone. You just got to Lagon? you all for the support. What a beautiful round of polka. All right, everybody. The respec is about to happen. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. Aaron, is this gonna work? No. I mean, yes. No. Yes.
Buying, selling. Safe travels.
Hello, traveler.
I wish there was a reset all passive button. Mike, where are you? Stop fixing bugs. There is a trick to do it fast, though. When we complained like crazy, they gave us the ability to hit enter.
Hello, traveler.
Poison.
Hello, traveler.
Poison in. Okay.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Skills. Ah, the Primal Serpent has poison chance. Oh my gosh. Passives reset, skills reset, obviously need to be leveled, and items, we're just going to leave them for now. Switch back on our regular boots. All right, let's level some skills. Does the game have a Discord server that have active voice chats? Potato. I've been saying it for a month. My Discord server, Action RPG, is the unofficial Discord voice chat for the game. I know you don't believe me. I know it's hard to believe. They pulled all their voice chats, and as of right now, they are not coming back. They've been gone for almost 5 months. I don't know, there was some problem or something happened and more trouble than they were worth and people screaming at each other and yeah. So my Discord server right now, 4,200 members. We have one person. You can go hang out right now. Can we sell skills I don't use? What? Too many trolls on launch day. I saved what they wrote. Oh, man. Was it that bad? I mean, I can imagine. Oh, man. We just need to kill, like, a few enemies. Okay. Just like that. 3 more points. I'm sure they were only saying nice stuff, though, right? I'm sure they were only saying nice stuff. Right, guys? Guys. Oh my gosh, our new tongue. So we threw our new spear in the egg, and it gave us a stun, tier 5 stun chance. Tier 5 stun chance. Well, it's better than fire penetration. More attack speed for me. More attack speed for the locusts. Better chance to summon locusts. 1 less maximum locust. +5 to poison. All right. Our first spear tossed on the ground. Tier 6 throwing, tier 6 ward gain on potion use, gone. 2 LP, third eye, gone. All right. You, I need that there. Actually, maybe there. Maelstrom, healing. We are going to have 25 to Serpent. Nah, we'll pull out the Serpent. We'll use the Serpent for poison chance and frailty. And then for our Scorpion, got poison damage, venom area, and venom damage. Does anybody have any experience? Orange, do you use venom pools? Anybody use venom pools? Ooh, they give us increased attack speed? Never mind, I already want them. I think I kind of want them. It's all about the Poison Nova. The Nova actually doesn't have a lot that buffs it. Poison damage, Poison Nova multiplicative. And then these are Poison Nova pools. We're going to have 5 more points. Poison Nova pools duration 1 second. Poison chance. Wait. Grants you and your minions increased attack and cast speed and chance to poison enemies. 5, 1. But they don't last super long. Okay. How do you get the sword for the raptors? I'm 84 and still no luck. If you have any runes of ascendance, you could try and crafting it. You could try, if you just have a one-handed sword, throw it in.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, I see the, I see the Scorpion's ability going off. We also got Totem Pop. I want to get the skills fully done. And I'm curious how many stacks of poison we can put on an enemy. I'm seeing 150 right now. Okay, this game is awesome so far. Yes! Okay. Hog, I was celebrating earlier because somebody came to the stream and was like, you fulfilled your goal. Hog is now liking Last Epoch. Yes! It's a little better once you get past level 20 or what? I appreciate you giving it a try, brother. I got Frosty's playing it too. Look, I'm a bug. That's so awesome. Get to the monolith end game, so worth it. It was good from level 1. That's what I like to hear. Does D4 know Hog is cheating on her? Oh, throwing out the fighting words, I see. What the hell? I knew what I was about to do. I've got that. No generator spender is so huge. It's nice, right? Serpent Strike. This is what I wanted. We're going to need 2 more points. Damn, we've got too much over here. Okay. That feels pretty good. Let's go do a quick test. I just want to see where we're at with poison on the training dummy. I'm playing Meteor and Glacier. I see. Congrats on moving on next top streamer. When's the next round, Hog? Are you proccing Totem inside of Swarmblade? Yes, I am. I want to do another source build focused on Meteor this league. I'm doing Disintegrate Rune Master right now. Ooh, I already made that build. Hey, Chad, any idea on this? Randomly, my last Epoch launch is extremely laggy, unplayable. Was fine earlier this AM. I don't know. Did you try uninstalling? Stacks of bleed, close to 300 stacks of poison. Chance to summon a Locust on hit with Serpent Strike, max of 3 per 2 seconds. We can't make enough Locusts. We should be able to have 20 Locusts. Okay, we're going to do something different. We're going to do something different. I'm going to pull off this node. Okay, now we're no longer proccing Thorn Totem. I cannot believe I cannot log into the Diablo 3 servers. They must be down. What? Try a different server. Maybe Texas internet issues. Could be that. Thursday at noon Central. This is round 4. Is it round 4? Okay, we can make 19 locusts. Look at those poison stacks now. Freaking 150 stacks of bleed. You count bleed and poison together, 500 stacks. And the damn serpent is putting frailty on. And serpent venom. Round 5? Is that, you say round 5? Or is it at 5? Sorry. Video games this round, question mark. Is this shaman? No, I'm a bug. Hey, Hog, if you really want to have fun with this game too, you don't got to follow like the crowd with build guides. You just take a look, see something that looks fun, you just do your own thing as well. Okay, we're going to try this one more time. This is a great test. All right, we've got a singular problem right now. We've got a singular problem. We can't use Thorn Totem. We can't use Thorn Totem. Damn it. Which build uses bees? This one. This is my Hive Queen. All right, Scorpion, go away. I can't think with you hitting everything. Damn it. Oh boy, a bee build. Hey, by the way, you can actually give poison chance to your bees. A lot of people don't even know this item exists. No, that's not it, is it? No. This. Decoy releases 8 bees when it explodes. When you hit a bee with Acid Flask, it gains toxic coating. Mana efficiency with decoy, health, armor, and poison. Toxic coating grants 50% chance to poison on hit and 10% less damage taken. Last 10 seconds and can stack. Hive Mind. Hive Mind. You got that bee item. You've got this bee item. Bees gain additional 7 health and 11% increased damage per point of attunement. Bleed inflicted by bees has 5% physical penetration per point of your strength. When you directly cast Thorn Shield, the nearest bee also gains Thorn Shield. 51 chance for frailty for bees. Minion leech physical. Minions cannot deal critical strikes. I'm guessing for Quiet's bee build, it's focused around Bloodkeeper's Nest. That is my guess. Are Weaver's Will affixes affected by your class at all? No. It does not. Hog, honestly, even if you don't win, I would watch your stream because you keep it real, man. Keep on being you. I agree. I had a few of those, hoarding them for a beautiful rogue fun. You have too many stash tabs, Aaron. There's only 60. It might be like 65 now. No, not everything. Not everything. I don't think. All right. Time to figure this out. The problem I'm running into is I can't proc Locust fast enough. Technically, if I had a perfectly rolled one of these Dragon Tongue staffs, I would be able to make 22 Locusts. Right now, with continuously attacking, which I won't be able to do, we can get between 13 and 15. The second we pulled off Thorn Totem and made it where our hives are releasing locusts, we got 20. Well, we got 19 instantly, and we pushed up our poison stacks by 100. It's going to have way more consistent damage. So Thorn Totems are out. Thorn Totems are out. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. How much is your next stash tab?
Hello, traveler.
Oh. 255. Thorn totems are out. Okay. $540K for the most recent, but I bought a ton of have the cost. So they went down 10K more for a long time. Now they're back up to 5K. Why, Nathan? How much is yours? Okay. No. $2,000? 2,000 for a stash tab? No way of triggering Warcry, Terra's Blessing. Are you talking about you looking like a Diablo 4 adventure mode? Is that what you're looking for? No, Tornado's not going to help us. I was already thinking, I know, I was looking at Tornado. I kept looking at it because you can easily proc it by being a bug. Even after you do the character, then allow a skip. That would be nice. But I mean, once you have a character, the campaign should be, you know, an hour or two. Because by that time, you would have leveling unique, and you can jump through the campaign, or you can just jump forward with a friend. It's really just the first character you have to worry about. Tornadoes are going to give us... Storm bolts don't do anything. Literally, we could proc tornadoes while being a bug, and it'll give us 21% attack speed. That would basically be this skill would give us attack speed. Or we go back to summon a wolf, and wolf, we make it where it auto triggers howl. Wolf is the only thing Wolf is my fallback. Because of that. Its howl ability is really good. Your wolves howl to embolden themselves and allies around them, granting them frenzy and 25% more melee damage. So the howl, when wolves howl, they will frenzy the scorpion and all the locusts. Okay, you couldn't convince on the B build. Frostclaw it is. Oh, man, Frostclaw. Oh, buddy. Know that yesterday I dropped Raptors, Righteous Fire Rune Master, and Forged Weapons. Those poison tornado snakes are mean. Wouldn't Tornado give you a lot of hits adding poison? Oh, we have to redo the passive tree. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello, traveler.
I don't want to... I'm just going to just quickly... Let's see. Won't... I forgot about drops, damn it. You haven't done your drops? Come on.
Say it again. Blah, blah, blah.
I don't say blah, blah, blah.
I don't say blah, blah, blah. I only say blah, blah, blah when I say I don't say blah, blah, blah. Don't listen to him. Damn, those poison stacks go up quick. Ooh. Impossible. Dude, people love Frostclaw. Since that skill's been in the game, people love it. Love it. We want more Max Locus. And that is why we are going to use you. Oh, you already have LP. Ugh. All right, you. Poison. Better run away. I've had like 3 heists I've done. Heists? Oh, points? It'll happen. I like the little lunge with Serpent Strike. That's kind of nice. It's just a little jolt, but it takes you from pack to pack, kind of nice. And it triggering the Scorpion is a very nice added bonus. Okay. I'm officially saying it. At least through these testing. I'm feeling pretty happy with poison. Little sad we can't get Thorn Totem, but that's okay. Crab Ring. Is he just checking on the build now, or did he literally miss him leveling the entire thing? This is me I'm in my legacy account on my level 100 druid. Okay, we're gonna take that. 19 levels to Tornado. Like, this guy is a god of last year. No. I appreciate it. I have no freaking idea. We don't care about the damage. All right, let's test some Tornado on our Swarmblade. Do you like the way they're doing Legacy and Cycles? They have changed my mind on a lot of things. I think Torchlight, Diablo, PoE, Last Epoch, Inquisitor, whatever games launch seasonal content. The seasonal content should be 2 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks long, and then it should release to everything. Because within 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks, the game has already cratered. That way, the people that don't have as much time can still partake in the new activities without having to wait for them to transfer the next season. If I was making a game, that's what I would do. I feel like everybody wins. That's my current thought on it. But EHG has everything on Legacy, and Pinnacle Boss joins like in a week. Pinnacle Boss is there right now. The Pinnacle Boss is there. Yeah, so I would like to see a modification of their system. Now, that being said, there has been lots of people that have been joining my stream that say the only reason why they're playing Last Epoch is because they like the way they're doing it. They don't have a ton of time, and they just finished their character, and they don't want to start over. So I have experienced a lot of mixed bag. And I don't know. Like, if you like starting over and you wanted to start over, does it upset you that other people don't have to? Is that a problem? So would the season mechanic be in Legacy forever? It's everything in Last Epoch is core content. So everything you're playing right now is already core. It's already in the game. Mike talked about it today, that currently they don't have the ability to make non-permanent content. That's their plan in the future, but not for the next likely 4 cycles. Before you knew the details of 1-1, were you more excited about cycle 3 or this cycle? This cycle. I was more excited about this cycle. It's actually funny. Cycle 3 is my least. It's my least excited for cycle. But I mean, you know, that doesn't mean it won't be awesome. Someone's going to say why. It's okay. I'll answer before the question is asked. The reason why Cycle 3 is my least out of the 4 they put out of is because it's around the campaign. They're extending the campaign. So they're going to work on the ancient era. We're getting chapter 10 of the campaign. We're also getting a new endgame system. I believe it's going to be like a bestiary or something like that. Hunting beasts. And Mike said on stream it's going to be awesome today. So I started a Swarmblade on cycle. I'm level 42. How do I stay in Swarmblade form without it falling off? So there's certain things you can do. One, inside of the passive tree right here, you need these 6 nodes. Reduced rage decay and no rage decay when out of combat. Also, inside of the skill tree, I take these nodes, endless pressure, health and rage decay, rage gain on kill, and health and rage gain on a boss hit. Endless pressure is my favorite node. Why am I playing D3 season today? I'm sorry, Rotten Gamer. Are you asking me why you're playing a game? I don't understand. I'm okay with that as long as it's not mandatory. I like how it is now when I finish after Chapter 7. It's pretty much extended campaigns. It won't be mandatory. It will for sure not be mandatory. Okay, how do I test Tornado without... All right, we'll just throw on a different weapon. There. We'll use that spear. I don't want it to make locusts. Damn it. The bees. All right. I was like, wow, we're actually getting a lot of stacks of poison from Tornado. The damn bees. I'll be honest, the biggest disappointment with 1.0 was learning that the campaign wasn't finished. You know, just like Diablo, Torchlight, all these other games. I mean, literally, the race is how fast can you get to endgame? How fast can you beat the Pentagon? How fast the level 100? Most people on a brand new game, me included, will take a very long time on the first playthrough. Read through the dialogue, learn the story, and then never play it again. No, I ask myself why I'm playing. I always feel like I need to start a new season. I see. Loving the content, Aaron. Hope you're enjoying 1-1. Okay. I am thoroughly enjoying 1-1. I did a 48-hour stream. I've already dropped 3 Cycle 2 build guides. And on the test servers, which I'm under NDA and can't talk about, I already leveled a full Cycle character. So yes, I'm having a blast. And when it came to Cycle 2, my biggest worry unequivocally was servers. Will the servers hold? And so far they have. It's been the best server performance that I have personally ever seen. Ooh, the tornadoes are eating through the rage. And this weekend we'll hit 1 million simultaneous players. Of course. Of course. You should have seen the PoE campaign on launch. Why? Are there release dates on the next cycles? No. EHG's official statement that a cycle will release between 3 and 4 months from this launch. So you could do the math from the 9th of July. The big problem is there's currently two real big problems. One is, what is the release date for PoE 2 early access? And 2, Vessels of Hatred Diablo 4's expansion dropping October 8th. So with that in mind, just rolling the dice, taking a random guess, I would say last week of October, but more likely first week of November is Cycle 3. PoE had like 2 or 3 acts of the campaign when it came out. Now there's 10. If LE and D4's expansion are at the same time, what are you playing? Last Epoch is my main game. It's easy. It's easy. Out of all the games I play, Last Epoch will currently take precedent over all of them. I can't decide if I like Tornado. Can't decide if I like Tornado. Is there a bug on fire aura? Mine is white and doesn't look like fire. That is because you have taken the cold aura. I'm guessing you took it in fire aura. Instead of making your fire aura fire, you made it cold. To trigger wins, right? I haven't decided if I want to spend more money on D4. I'm right there with you. Fizz, is that it? Fizz, you have multiple ways to convert fire aura. That's my guess, but I don't know. There's 3 versions of fire aura: fire, lightning, and cold. So if in the passive tree you selected cold, or in flame ward you selected cold, it'll be cold and white. So when Barb comes out on Cycle 3, how long after Christmas is the subathon going for? Don't bring up the subathon. We're not talking about the subathon. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. I think I have it in Flame Ward. Then that's why. That's why on my build guide, I very specifically took Flame Rush as my cold skill. I like the increased attack speed from Tornado. I like that. That's one of the more tough. That's one of the tougher nemesis. You get that outlet fixed? You're not. Oh yes, the outlet's fixed. Oh my gosh. Oh, the outlets. Damn it. So I haven't heard about the outlet in a long time. I was hoping everybody forgot about that. Is there a bug in the game where items do not show up, or just the icon box with no text? If that ever happens, you just gotta log out. I like the on-death effect of enemies with poison. The green. I give you credit that you can stick to one game, and whereas I can jump from the ARPG to another, like I have ADHD. Oh, thank you, sir. Right now, I show up for every Dwarven Realms season, every last Epoch cycle, every Torchlight season, and every Diablo 4 season. That's where I'm at. And soon, every Titan Quest 2 season and every PoE 2 league. Those are the 6 games. And then we'll dabble when things come out. Like, what, I played 2 or 3 days of, like, Dragon's Dogma. Or if something, like, random pops up, I'll try it. Also, I didn't forget about 7 Cities. I don't know if you guys remember 7 Cities. That's going to drop early access in October. Do you think EHG will actually fix Shield Rush to not do the Running Man? Elden Ring stream confirmed. Don't say stuff like that. I mean, it's been a while since I've played Shield Rush. I don't remember that problem. Lunge has been a problem forever. So lunge for me has been a problem forever. Feels like forever. It still does. I have not tested it, but the patch notes said lunge was fixed. I tried to make a Shield Rush Forge Guard. It got to the point I had to stop. Damn. How did the meeting go? Is it all good? It's all good. It is all good. The meeting was great. Grand. Amazing. Thanks for the Righteous Fire build. I'm at level 75 right now and really enjoying it. I'm glad you like it. The Righteous Fire build, too, is one of those builds that the more you play it, you will actually, like, it is, there's some skill involved with it. How you used your channel abilities, when, what to run past and just kill with Fire Aura, what to stop and shoot, when to come out of Flame Rush to trigger your 8 stacks of Fire Aura. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Dude, that build took a long time. So yesterday when I decided not to stream, I really focused on the build guides. That took me 4 hours of testing. Looking through everything, researching on last Epoch tools, and then it finally clicked. Did a little more tweaking, and I was like, now we're at 320 corruption and just crushing. That one took a while. I knew it was going to take a while, but I like the way it turned out. I'm currently doing the old Hive Queen build. This one looks fun. I can't wait to copy it. Oh, you're going to be ready to go. I don't know if I'm going to keep Tornado. I don't know if I'm going to keep Tornado. Oh, I was like, we made a vine. It's like, where the hell did that vine come from? Came from the passive tree. When you kill an enemy, you have a chance to summon a vine. Vines are melee minions that deal physical damage and inflict poison on hit. I wonder how often we're making vines. You guys don't want to know what I'm thinking now. You know what we could do? Just let me level it. Multi-forms. We can use Spriggan form to scale vines and trigger the vines from Swarmblade. Now we're off the rails. It is next level. What is possible in this game? Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Where's that snake from? You like my primal serpent? My primal serpent is from Serpent Strike. Right here, which is triggered through Armblade slashes. When do skills finally get to level 20? I'm level 57 and they are only 16. Once you get to endgame, they fly. They really go up quick. I mean, watch, this will be a great example. And I'm not even like, this is level 100 corruption. We're just testing stuff. So many minions and poison. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. I tried the one you linked in the 4 builds video first, and the new version is even better. Great job. I'm glad you like it. It's way better. We've already made 2 vines. 3 vines. Oh, I've got a good idea. We're going to make great vines. Grapevines. Maybe we won't make grapevines. Hold on. There it is. I made that vine. I have terrible luck. Memes? Names? Keep getting bad items. What? I love that this build uses bees. I'm trying to keep track of the top here to see how many vines we can actually make. The thing that sucks, there's 3 vines. The things that suck about vines, so you see the vine shooting? Look at it. It's based upon my kills. If you're going to do vines, you could get the boots that make vines when you move. Oh boy. That is a good idea. We'll look at those after. Vines, poison chance. Poison chance in form. Poison chance for vines. Vines move from melee to ranged. Great vines. Welcome to the great. Never mind. Oh. You know what this build becomes? Multiform. After using Summon Vine. Oh, wait, no, that one is... We need... Wait, yeah, that's... Okay, hold on. After using Summon Hive.
Impossible.
Oh. We are a Swarmblade. Nah, I want to be a Spriggan. To make some vines. No, I don't want to be a Spriggan. I want to be a Swarmblade. This game is so damn good. It's really good. It's really good. The possibilities are endless. The problem is you're going to eat your minions when you change forms. Ah. Pretty cool though, right? Pretty damn cool. Boots with the vines. I know which boots. The ones with the fur. I wonder if we can get by not needing these. I'm curious if the vines can maintain the rage for us as well. All right, we're not going to go into Spriggan form. It's pretty cool, though. Save the 2 points. Okay. What does 3LP Eteras go for? I wonder if it's even for sale. Boots. 2LP. Search. 555. 3LP, if it exists, is going to be expensive. Doesn't exist. Blah, 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 blah. Love Ring Raptor Pack. Wish there was a bear version, right? I know. If you're going to go Spriggan, the proc... Wait. Also, if you plan on going Spriggan form, you might choose to go the bot part of the Spriggan tree form. You would add a lot of defense since you can proc those outside of form via the node in the passive. The increased armor? Is that what we're talking about? This node, Iron Bark? But you have to be in Spriggan form. Unless you're just talking about summon Spriggan. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah. No. The reason why I'm not... This is what we had first. The reason why we don't have this is... because we went dot. But I see what you're saying. If you go Spriggan... Oh, no. Yeah, these vines are not spec'd with these vines. They're different vines. These vines are not affected by your vine limit or nodes on the Spriggan form tree. And we definitely want... Yeah, we're definitely going to use one companion. We could pick Wolf. No, we don't want that. I feel like Summon Spriggan is a go-to if I'm going to use crit. Which, by the way, my crit avoidance is now 38. Boots. It's not boots. Let's go make a legendary. I mean, this is for sure what we're going to do. The fact that we can trigger vines from the passive tree and trigger vines from the boots. And vines have 100% poison chance. It makes perfect. That's exactly what we're doing. Consider it written. Consider it done. Locked in. Final answer. I love a raptor pack. But I dropped Eterra's Blessing for Frenzy Totem until I get to harder content. Yeah. And what do you think Frenzy Totem is giving you, good sir? I want the Forgotten Knight's armor in the MTX. The keys in the first tab are sorted. These ones are not. I know. Terrible. Terrible. Well, I'm under the assumption that Eterra's Blessing only affects one minion. That is correct. That is correct. Question is, what do you think Frenzy Totem is giving you? But the vines just from moving is the draw. Frenzy Totem gives your raptors Frenzy. Pretty simple. Fury Leap gives your raptors Frenzy. You're already getting almost full uptime on Frenzy for your raptors by leaping. So if you took Frenzy Totem for Frenzy, they already got it. In that instance, you should just use a 6 raptor. Oh. All right. I'll just do Eterra's Blessing then. Eterra's Blessing is also, more than anything else, unlimited potions. You have unlimited potions. Because every time you click the button, it makes a healing totem. And the healing totem will heal you and your raptors up. The 6 raptor really doesn't seem worth it. Some people don't like pushing buttons. So it's just like, I'm going to take the 6 raptor because I don't want to hit Eterra's Blessing all the time. It's like totally understandable.
Impossible.
You carry the Epoch then? You have no use for it.
Do you like Swarmblade over Raptors? This build's gonna need some baking. I gotta see what the vines feel like. And I gotta see how many stacks of poison we can get up to. Also, we need to slam the, we gotta slam the weapon. This build should really, really start singing once you move over a tier 6, tier 7 minion damage over time. So you can get poison penetration, you can get damage over time for minions. Once you have that, you're gonna feel really, really good. And we're gonna start by making some vines. I just like being able to spend the extra mana if I have it. Makes sense. During the testing of Eterra's looked better on bosses than the 6th raptor. But both killed very well getting to bosses. Eteris is just, I mean, it just feels good, survivability wise. Look at the life go down because of the poison stacks in the background. It's pretty funny. I feel like vines are not the way to go. Just make it a Spriggan Vine, Scorpion, and do something different with Bug Blade. No. Vines are for sure the way to go. Autobot, the build is baked with 4 skills. Near perfect synergy. I'm just trying to figure out this skill. Wolves would work. Thorn Totem would work, but I didn't like them. Getting an automated machine gun firing large poison vines that trigger from movement and kills is perfect. I think. We will see. All right, what the hell do we want? We want... Aaron, what would be perfect? Attunement and hybrid health. Is that too much to ask? Attunement and hybrid health. But really, there's no bad... They're all 4 are good. Even if we got base health and movement speed, it would still be fine. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take it. I mean, it's not that good. Streamer rig? What are you talking about?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
A win is a win. Spriggan Pet for longer locust uptime and survivability. The locust pet's vines are terrible. They're melee and they don't use the vine tree. It gives base crit. This is not a crit build. This is a damage over time. So we would be taking that companion only for critical strike avoidance, which we can get in other places. Also, in the passive tree, we have taken this node where we can only have 1 companion, and this node where you can only have 1 companion, and that companion is a scorpion. Dude, we just got a we got a huge boost on our terrors. That is really good slam. That is really, it's also a perfect attunement, so it's 16. No, it makes the locusts live longer. Locusts are fine. Since I'm using hives, they pop out like crazy, and it'll hit the maximum, and as soon as they die, they release. If only we could have squirrels on the Hive Queen. 12 squirrels. You can't use Summon Frenzy Totem because we are a druid. We are a druid. So you can't use Frenzy Totem. We're going to test out vines. We have 3 points left in Swarmblade. Maelstrom's done. Serpent Strike's done. Scorpion is done. kind of thinking about. No, we need to leave that. And Spriggan is done. These last 3 points, I'm not sure where to put them. I took these nodes out to see if we can maintain rage through vines. That'll be a good test too. Can we maintain rage through vines? Each vine is a minion, so we could have 50 minions. No, I won't be able to make that many. I did a Scorpion build last cycle. So much fun. It's very reminiscent of Herald of Agony. All right, Scorpion, get over here. Go kill something. Give me Dude, we've been working on this build. Oh my gosh, the stream's at 9 hours. We're working on it for a while. There's just poison crap everywhere. We see our big vines shooting? See it? Hey, where'd you go? Look at him, Topper. Look at the vine. See it? I ran past the nemesis. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. It finally happened to us. The Harbinger grind is real. 3 down. What do you mean? You fought 3 of them? You had a green tornado before. What was that? The green tornado is not poison. It's actually a teal. It's a teal tornado that a lot of people don't even know exists. It's on a pair of very rare boots. And what it does is your Maelstrom is converted to necrotic. And every Maelstrom stack you have gives melee necrotic damage to your minions. It is a weird pair of boots.
These items might be your best bet. Want to go again?
I want something very simple. I want a spear that is green like this, that gives +7 to Locust. I've beaten 3 so far: Fire, Winter, and the Last Ruin. Nice.
Maybe it'll help you along the way. Looks powerful.
Nexus supporter packs are working. Thank you to everybody that has been so patient. Well, I'm sorry, I guess one of the packs is not working. Which I don't know why.
That's a winner. Looks powerful. Want to go again?
Here we go. One for one. That is a good start. We've already got 3 of them.
Gold won't save you. The blade might.
And I owe it all to your awesome Warlock build from last season. You using Wheel of Torment?
Looks powerful.
Okay. Very nice. How was our luck? 4 new spears made. Spear number 1. +4 to Locus. Spear number 2. +6 to Locus. 6 is better than 4. +6 to Locus. +4 to Locus. +4 to Locus, but with LP. For sure, sell that. All right, we've got 2 spears for the egg, and we've got 2 with LP. Where do you pick up the Forgotten Knight faction? I got you. I got you. It is. You have to unlock the Forgotten Knight faction by killing the final level 90 boss. So once you beat Age of Winter at 90, Last Ruin at 90, and Age of Fire at 90, whichever the last one you complete, the Harbinger pops out. And once the Harbinger is there and you kill him, you bring the eye right here to the Shattered Road and talk to the NPC.
Yes. Hello?
Thank you. You're very welcome. All right. I've been out of water for so long. I'll be right back.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I can see you around my moon. I Standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive.
Music is gone. Aaron, don't you ever get sick of this game? Don't you get bored? The same echoes over and over again. How many hours do you have in this game? Over 3,000. I get bored as hell. You must get bored too. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 17 minutes. I feel like I just started. I couldn't believe it when I looked up and saw 9 hours. I get so lost and entrenched trying to solve these puzzles. The point I was trying to say is I love it. I really like it. You could have been swimming. I could have been swimming. That is very true. I want minion damage over time, tier 7. Cheapest damn one you got. 1,000 gold. Perfect. And, perfect. It doesn't even matter. Just give me the stupid things. More echoes. You could be sorting your tabs. That actually sounds like a great idea. You have my greatest respect. 3,000 hours to have so much fun with the game. I think I got my $35 worth. I think I got my $35 worth. I'm hunting the last Harbinger. You better not be thinking about that Pinnacle boss fight. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. You hear me? There's normally so much good stuff in this tree. I don't know what to take. I have to be mindful on my selection. Right. 35 for 3,000. That's pretty good. We're going to slam 2 legendary spears. All we want is a 1 in 4 chance to hit T7 minion damage over time. That will make quite a large difference. Aaron, will 3,500 hours the math be easier? Way easier once you hit that. Way easier. Dude, I love the fact that we have grapevines shooting. Pretty cool. I'm closing in on 700 hours. I haven't even played a Primalist. So you still got 3 masteries to explore, you know? Hey, Autobot, how are you feeling today, brother? Tech, sorry you got burned. I tried it last night and got disconnected after phase 1. It was my only disconnect of the night, and I just took that as a sign to go to bed. Oh, Pinnacle?
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here.
I'm around 1,100 hours. 3,500 in Titan Quest on Steam, and I played 15 combos to max Titan Quest CD-ROM. You're not even excited for Titan Quest 2. I am hoping this is the channel for Titan Quest 2. You know, all the streamers are going to try it. They'll try it 2 or 3 days, and then they'll be out. We are going to dive into Titan Quest 2. Oh, I feel so good. Kill me now. Okay, Autobot. Better? Is it getting better or worse? Because you could say I felt like 100% crap yesterday, and today I feel like 90% crap. Which means it's, you still feel like crap, but it's less crap. Is it worse? THQ Nordic said it's coming this year. We have no idea. We will find out August 2nd at the THQ Nordic Showcase. Slightly better today, I'll live. Okay. Dude, I like legitimately, there's nothing worse than like you've been sick for 10 or 12 days. And then like a morning goes by and you wake up and you feel worse. Oh, it drives me crazy. Titan Quest 2 has a chance to be my game. But at the moment, Last Epoch is #1. Will we knock out this slam on the first try? Thank you for the Nexus purchase. To everybody that was patient and waited for the Nexus store, thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Aaron, my girlfriend is sick for a month now. Flu, sinuses, strep. Abyssal Legend supporter pack. Woohoo! Get it with a minor tip. Thank you, sir. Very kind. It really is. You guys blow me away. Thank you. Tech, you missed it. The first slam of the day. I hit the T7 attunement, perfectly rolled, and the T5 hybrid health. This put us over 3,000 life. It's a really good pair of Eteris Path. Now, we're going to try and slam one of our 2 LP spears. They're just 1 LP. That's all they are. We're going to see if we can get the T7 to roll onto it. Come here, serpent. Look at that snake right there, huh? What a spot's that, huh? T2 Julra down. If you hit this first one, I'm reporting you. Technically, we have 50% chance. Technically, we have a 50% chance. Because this also has poison penetration on it. So minion poison penetration would be awesome. T7 increased damage over time with minions. That would be really awesome. 1 LP. First try. Critical strike multiplier. Jewel any easier now that they changed the boss health thing? I don't know. It felt kind of the same. It's better for dot builds for sure. Failure trumpets. Dude, I'll take failures for a week though with those boots we made. These boots you can use low level too. Wah wah. I know, I know. Level 30. All right. Why don't you say we try that again? That's okay. We're gonna hit this one. We got a 1 in 4 chance. Now we've got it. Topper, you should have been here earlier. For 3 straight hours, we went through the lore hunt. The lore hunt event. It was really, really hard. We still don't know if we got them all right. I'm guessing we didn't get them all right. It was fun. It was definitely different. For anybody that doesn't know or showed up here later, today kicked off the first ever lore race for EHG. I was here at the beginning. It was painful. It was a cue to take a nap. Got it. Well, know that all 8 are done. All 8 are done. And I'm almost positive clue 3 is wrong. But we did our best. I think we got 7 of 8 is my guess. I'm guessing we got 7 of 8. There's no way clue 3 we got right. I really feel there's no way. It's my favorite thing, typing go left and then Aaron goes right. There's a delay. You know? No, the best is when people are going go northeast. No, I mean southwest. It's like, I'm playing Forge Guard build right now, just by any chance. I wanted to try Apogee of the Frozen Light. Go for it. Oh, totally, yeah. You can use that. Freeze the enemies. But just know you cannot use Void Cleave. Well, we are definitely in a place where we can stay in Swarmblade form forever. I will say, I feel like they changed the dungeons a little bit. I feel like the markers for where to go show up way earlier. I know they said they were working on some quality of life for the dungeons. I'm wondering if that's it. They literally just tell you where it is earlier. Maybe? Wait, Aaron, go that way. Nah. Yeah, nah, it's the old tanky version. I see. Up to 300 stacks of poison, 200 stacks of bleed. We'll take 500 stacks. Now what we want is you and you. This one, increased damage over time for minions. Second best would be poison on hit. Third best would be poison damage. We don't want cold. T7 minion damage over time. Get it. 1 in 4. Bam. %392% increase damage over time for minions. The feel good moment. Oh. There's nothing like that hit of success. Nice hack. What do you mean? It honestly isn't even. We're still going to throw these two in the egg to see if we can get a 2 LP. But I mean, we'll take it. It's not, you know. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it'll do the job. It'll do the job. Every 1,000 hours, your odds go up slightly. Streamer, client, rigged. I thought you were playing Carino, Raven. Anyone can attain that. Just play more. Hey, what's up, Skytex? I guess I can use that weapon. Sigh. I know. I mean, if I have to. I mean, really, like 400% more. Does that even do anything when you have 550 stacks? No. It does a lot. It really, really makes a huge difference. Big difference. What? I'm good, trying to get my Trap Flask build viable. That's what I like to hear. By the way, everybody, hey, I wanted to mention it. In my Discord, Action RPG, 4,200 members, we do a drawing, a giveaway every 2 weeks, okay? In 2 days, in 3 days, we are drawing a Last Epoch Steam key. Just for being a part of the community. Okay? The link to the Discord is right there in the chat. We are also kind of the unofficial voice channel for Last Epoch. So Last Epoch pulled all their voice channels out. So you should join the Discord. Get into the giveaway. If it's 2 under general chat, it says giveaways. And don't forget, today on this stream, we will also draw a free copy of Last Epoch. All you have to do is type in !giveaway. But that's in the chat. Okay. I am so happy with how this turned out so far. Obviously, we have not started the can this push corruption thing yet. But as far as just damage output, I'm very happy. My girlfriend wants, help me. I mean, it's great. Your girlfriend wants you, Raven. There's a secret still. I mean, it's not a thing. What? There's no secret. We're not, there's nothing to talk about. The OnlyFans link. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think what we'll do, let's go 10 hours today. That's a good stream. I'm going to rebuild this build planner. I'm going to work on dev chat video for tomorrow. Mike actually gave us a lot of pretty good info around what's to come. Talked about a few other things. So we will get a dev chat video tomorrow, and I think we'll get back to bingo next week. 10 hours from now, that's a long stream. This is where we say we might as well just, you know what? Maybe we should just turn this into a subathon and start it now. What do you got? You know, maybe we should just screw it. Why not? What's up, Edgia? Let's go. No, I'm just joking. Just joking. You know, hee ha ha. Guys. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean, right? Polka, polka. Oh my gosh. No. Hydration. That is good. One point. We need Mighty Polka Blessing to start. Who else is with me? Will you guys stop it with the polka? The inmates are not taking over the asylum tonight. All right? Let it go. Polka's dead. It's not dead. I didn't mean that. Don't get upset. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. It's not dead. I take it back. What? I'm sorry. Unsubscribe. What? That's right. What did I do? Tech, help me. Is that action RPG fuel? No. It's rogue energy. I just put the
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
No, Zim, I didn't mean it like that. You know who just signed with Rogue Energy? Woody. Woody is now a Rogue Energy guy. Polka is the only thing that can redeem you now. Nope. No Polka. Ever again. I didn't mean ever again. I meant... You know what I meant. What if I told you the Scorpion can do lightning nova as well? We're not going lightning. I told you he's a monster. Get him. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Or something like that. Viewer count dropping. Follower count nosedive. What? I don't know what Topper's talking about. We're all just relaxing, having a good time, kicking back. Guys. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening. Release the Kraken. Don't say stuff like that. This is a bees build. This is my Hive Queen. New and improved Hive Queen. Look at those stacks of poison. 200 stacks of bleed, 350 stacks of poison, and no more dynamic damage reduction. So the poison just eats the abomination. Send his body. Oh, the freaking Harbinger. Forgot about you. Oh, gosh. Toxic boom. Got overconfident. Harbinger. I let him hit me with the Event Horizon. Scary movie. You got greedy. I know. This is where you guys say I deserve that or something. Event Horizon, great horror movie. Telling you, you can make fun of me all you want. Two movies that really scared me. Event Horizon when I was younger, and Fire in the Sky. Those are thrillers. OMG. Me too. Just let the poison kill him. Is he dead? He's dead. Come here, Harbinger. I want this.
Hold on, Command. I want another shot at it.
Sir, I strongly recommend you disengage.
Eagle 1. Fox 3.
That's Raven in the background telling me to disengage. Damn, look at those vines shooting. Like the vines. The vine shoots like a machine gun. Look at how quick the vine hits. Get out of here. My sister threw up in her popcorn bucket. My sister was freaking out by that one, too. We dragged my mom out of the theater. Machine gun Swarmblade. Talking gremlins. That was the needle in the eye that got me. The skin over the... Oh, gosh. What do we got? Experience, perfect roll, gold drop rate. Do we want uniques or gold? I love gold. That's a perfect gold. 70%. Well, I know that it's going to be in my codex, so we can keep the current unique and we'll go to gold later. No. Experience, I'm already level 100. Flayer's Pride, Ribbons of Blood, Harbinger Eye, and we got a needle. We thought maybe this NPC right here was part of the lore hunt. The 80s version of The Blob. There was another movie that scared me a little bit, but I was like way younger. And that was The Fly. I just remember when he kept barfing, he'd barf on the food to eat it. I remember The Fly. I was like young. The Fly scared me a little bit too. I probably watched it when I was too young. Yeah, The Fly was weird. Hostel is scary, yeah. Hostel was a watch once, never watch again. When he pukes on the guy's hand. Yep. All right, everybody, 10 minutes left in the stream. We're going 10 hours today. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !! giveaway. Dun dun dun. Now that we're fully set up, I gotta check to see if we can maintain rage with only vines. Just vines. Because here, Garden of Rage. Your vines have a chance to grant you rage on hit. Melee hits have a higher chance to grant range. If you have Great Vines node, the rage gained is 200% higher. And we do have Great Vines. Oh, and we don't need that node, which will go right there. Poison chance, damage and health, ranged. It's perfect. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. 30% multiplicative, that's good. How many we could give the baby scorpions? Oh my gosh. 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can give the baby scorpions poison chance too. Let's go. Just go to the 200 Harbinger. Nice. I'm using YOLO. Aaron, I am on an alt and doing level 90 and now level 100 monos. And no Harbinger bosses are coming up. Okay. 1, you have to check to see if you have the right corruption. So each Harbinger has a minimum corruption for it to trigger. And in order to unlock Forgotten Knights, you have to beat the level 90, 90, and 90 bosses, and then beat the first Harbinger. I've learned so much from Aaron's stream, like how to spend money on apps I didn't know I needed. You needed YOLO, though. Come on. Everybody needs that. Something like that. That's true, I did need it. Dude, I can't believe we hit that damn T7 damage over time. That felt good. Okay, so where are we at as far as what minions? We have up to 19 locusts. We make swarms of bees. Right now we've got 6. We've got up to 6 grapevines that shoot. And a serpent. If you count bleed and poison together, close to 600 stacks can be applied. So I need 300 corruption to max out Forgotten Knights. Yep. You have no. You have to be at 300 corruption, and then you have to be able to beat the boss of it and simultaneously beat the tier 10 Harbinger, who's no joke. Does Disintegrate scale up like crazy? Yes. My Disintegrate tooltip is 900,000 damage. It's crazy. You have to be standing in a Glyph of Dominion, though. Tonight, I'm going to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to try and work on some melee leech. We don't have any crit avoidance. So we're going to work on crit avoidance, leech, maybe some health per second. Damage, like always, is feeling awesome. So now I'll reel in the damage and get some survivability. Aaron, how is it Righteous Fire if you gotta stop? It's last Epoch's Righteous Fire. Duh. I don't know, man. I did my best. The next version of Righteous Fire will be Spellblade, which is already fully spec'd. You guys remember? It beat the 300 corruption Shade of Oribus. Righteous Lightning is already done. Baked, ready to go. So we got to see what that's capable of with the new nodes. Okay. Literally, our rage, that whole run barely moved. Gives us one extra node because we don't need that. We could take an extra stack of Maelstrom. Don't use Swarm Strike. Since we're into damage over time now, Swarm Strike is damage over time, and you could scale it with Minion. All right, the final point will go there, so we could use that. And you go there. I'm actually going to swap to Spellblade and work on RF Lightning myself. Oh, yeah? I like RF Lightning. Okay. This stream will be over once I get these other skills leveled. I just switched them up a little bit. I'm going to finish leveling them, and then we're out of here. I will say, I think it was good feedback, and I'm glad that they're listening. The Nemesis system does not need to be in every Echo, but I will say I feel like it's a little light. I mean, I can't remember the last time we saw one. Granted, I'm not really looking over the entire map. I feel like it's been a minute. And we're starting to get the memory leak a little bit. Damn, he's just getting slaughtered. People are abusing the Nemesis in the campaign. Of course they are. Man, that sucks. They go from selling keys for gold to now abusing the campaign for the nemesis. 2 more levels and we're out of here. Memory leak on the 13th or 14th gen Intel. Memory leak on the 13th or 14th version of last Epoch. So basically, they just keep entering and re-entering zones and using the Nemesis over and over and over and over again. That makes sense. I think it's a really good change to give you a notification when you load into a map if the Nemesis is on the map, being next to it. It's a nice quality of life improvement. Man, if Summon Spriggan used the Vines tree from Spriggan, that would be like the ultimate build. One more point, and we are out of here. We'll draw today's giveaway. It's actually pretty funny. Earlier, I apologize because I told everyone I would stream yesterday. I was just too tired after the 48-hour stream. So they're like, you can make it up to us by streaming 12 hours today. I was like, yeah. Yeah, we went over 10. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Will you be making a video on this build? I will. It's not ready yet, but yes. Updated Hive Queen. It's nice. You don't have to worry about freaking Spirit. I don't like the poison pools. I axed out of that. And we went poison damage, multiplicative. Venom, Nova, Max. Poison chance and health on hit for sustain. Multiplicative damage based upon poison stacks. And multiplicative damage for bleed and damage over time. Max damage for the ability and the Scorpion. I think that's right. We're also spec'd into, you can only have one companion. 85% multiplicative damage here. And on Druid, you can only have one companion, more health, increased damage with an active companion, armor with an active companion. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Don't keep me waiting. Yes, yes, yes. What I'm going to do is I got a little bit of energy right now. It's 8:20. I think I'm going to try and film Dev Chat 141 tonight. Drop that tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow morning, start working on Hive Queen. It's going to take me at least 2 hours of testing and min-maxing before it's ready.
Buying, selling.
But I think we're going to be in good shape.
Hello, traveler.
First thing I need to do is pull that and that out. We only need 8 points there. We're not using Tornado. Oh, it's such a huge difference already. Crit avoidance is at 40.
Do not dwell on regret.
I'm actually using your guide on this, so can't wait for the upgraded build guide. Oh my gosh, this is so much better. It cracks me up. Literally, I don't even know. Over 3,000 hours in the game. I've played Cycle 2. I know what's coming. I do a full theory craft. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. I play it. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. I'm changing everything. It made a big difference. It made a huge, huge difference. Confirm. That was weird. Okay.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Literally in 2 clicks, we got maxed endurance, 1100 endurance threshold, and 100% crit avoidance. But we lost necrotic resistance. We've got too much fire. It's the helmet. Oh, the helmet has endurance 33. Take that off. Endurance is shot. New blessing. What the hell is this blessing glitch? And endurance is back. So endurance is good and threshold's good. Crit avoidance is good. And we have a free helmet slot. We have a free helmet slot. Ooh, we can also switch out every damn blessing. We need to get the bug spray out. You do need to get the bug spray out. Attack and cast speed with summon vines. I kept that one for a rainy day. Minion bleed chance. Minion chance to bleed on hit. Well, that's a good start. Earthquake, spell, cold, health, attunement. I'm just gonna look at a helmet really quick, then draw the giveaway. That's it. Dang it, Aaron. You are the reason I have so many builds. I'm sorry. I'm seeing that you're changing it. You have a problem. No, first off, I looked through all of my helmets to see if there was anything I had that matched what I was looking for. Aaron, if you need an item, go buy it in the bazaar now before Aaron buys them all. What are you talking about? I legit don't even know what I'm looking for.
Danger. What's all that matter without a good helmet?
Interesting. Scorpion is strength. Locusts are strength and attunement. Serpent is strength. Vines are attunement. Attunement is better. Aaron, can you give me a TP to the bazaar? Are you in... right now I'm in Legacy, but sure. If you want to send me an invite. My character name is Action RPG. Pretty easy.
How's your head, traveler?
What if we did this? What if we searched affixes, attunement, and strength? Search. Class, Primalist, Exalted. 3. One LP Grim Constitution. I had one of those. I slammed it and got damage reflect. You hit party, you hit H, you hit party, you hit invite, type in my name, Action RPG. Thorns suck.
Style or function? Trick question.
Did you hear what he said? All right. Minion's chance to bleed on hit. Is there a good Thorns Totem build to follow? Ah, Thorns Totem's not my thing. I like Storm Totem. Mana, cooldown, Earthquake, Dex. Crit avoidance. It's interesting. Minion health. Cold. Minion. Attunement. I'm just shopping for a minute. Only 1 minute. Aaron loves Acolyte. Ooh, I do like Acolyte. Totem Pop. Everyone loves Totem Pop. Totem Pop. No. There's a lot of 7 Spriggan in here. T16 attunement with 12% to health. 1.2 million. That's a good one. There's one thing I've noticed is that you really like Primalist. I don't think many people would say that. I like the changes that Primalist have brought this season. How's that? I've been asking for Raptor Pack for years, and it showed up. And, what else? Oh, and there's Locust is how I play Swarmblade. And a new unique showed up. They're very good listeners this cycle. My resistance is I need cold and necrotic. Barbwen someday. Someday. I feel like increased health and leech is probably the best. What are we using right now? Double health. Minion chance to bleed. That just might be what we stick with. Let me look one more time. Increased health. Damage leached on hit. All right, technically we like both of these. All right. And then we want Primalist, Exalted. And we'll leave it like that. And it has to have a tier 7. Oh, it has to have at least 7 tiers. No, it's not going to work. Okay. Ooh, I like Shatter Strike too. All right, this is it. Then we're out of here. I promise. We'll see. You have to take Firebrand if you're playing Spellblade. Well, Shatter Strike. This one would need a lot of work, but it's possible. Need a lot of work. But it's possible. All right, we bought one. We bought two. And what I am doing is a very common part of this game. It has nothing to do with the shopping addiction. This is just normal, every day, everybody's doing it behavior. You've intrigued me. What? What did I do? No shopping addiction, normal everyday. Exactly. You got it. Aaron is coping with his addiction now. I don't know what anybody is talking about. I'm simply trying to support the economy. You guys don't get it. I don't even care. This is just forget it, you know. Oh, if that mana was a tier 1, maybe 2, I'd pull the trigger because I could seal the mana on it. Sealing a tier 3 is too hard. It's too hard. Too hard. Okay. Mana Strikes. This is playing that right now. Looked boring AF. Unless he's playing a Spellblade with Lightning. That is one boring build. He's probably doing like Meteor or something. Okay. Here we go. Well, we're just going to start with chaosing this. No, we'll start with sealing this. Okay. Now this needs to turn into something good. Well, it's actually not terrible. Health percent. And it's dead. Okay. First purchase squandered. T6 Vitality, Tier 5 Bleed for minions. The reason why I bought this is because the implicit has a perfect 10% maximum health gained as endurance threshold. This needs to go away, which it did. Boom. Triple life, cold resistance, bleed for minions. Perfect. 10% maximum health gained as endurance threshold. Okay. Take that. I'm never going to use you. We are now up to 3,200 life. And look at our endurance. Is there no way to keep the yellow up here? I thought there was a setting so you could see your endurance all the time. It's almost half. Look at how high endurance is on 3,200 life. It's 1432. Our endurance threshold is 1432. Crit avoidance maxed, 60% endurance. On top of that, remember that in our passives, we have less damage taken at low health, 20%, and this persists 5 seconds after. What else do we got in here? Oh, hide skin. Impervious would be good, but you lose impervious when you take damage. Maybe we should take impervious. That would be more survivability. Does your faction in progress not transfer over to legacy? It does. It does. You have to go to your stash tab. You got to import it all like this. Where the hell's that picture? Such a nice person. I want to make sure I answer the questions to the best of my ability. Stream was supposed to be over hours ago. Autobot, where are you? There you are. You got to do this. Merge materials and resources. So you got to hit the button. Aaron, I wish EHD would have had made that more well known. Thanks for showing us. You're very welcome. I'm starting a bug build now. They should have made this well known. I agree with that. Okay, now I said the stream is over, but I got to do one more quick thing. Just one more, just teensy, just little, and then we're out, gone. Fanute, out of here. And the giveaway, of course, of course. He's shopping again. No. Ooh, look at my ping.
Hello, traveler.
We're pulling a little bit out of the chase. And we are maxing out impervious. Okay. Since the last gameplay, we have maxed crit avoidance, maxed endurance, added 1,000 to endurance threshold, added 250 to life, and added impervious. You guys hear that? Okay. We need to end the stream now. What in the tarnation? I am currently running my entire system on my battery backup. That's right. Risen got it. Yup. Called it. Yup. Currently running my entire system on my battery backup. I don't think the cycle stash expires in Legacy. Potato power. I haven't heard the battery backup kick on in a long time. All right, everybody. As long as you're following this channel on Twitch, I apologize to the X and YouTube people. Unfortunately, the drawing can only go through Twitch right now. I wish it can go through all of them. I'll give you a minute to type in !giveaway so you can win yourself a free copy of LE. And for the people that have not joined the Discord yet, you should. I just put the link in the chat. Rax is playing D3? What? Damn. Rax is playing season 32 of D3. All right, we're going to go say hi to my brother. Playing his meta build. That's fine. All right, starting the countdown now. As long as you're following this channel, type in !giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1, and entries are closed. Dude, I wonder how long this system can run on my battery backup. It cannot be long. There's no way. I couldn't even imagine how much juice this thing is sucking out. It'll still be called Hive Queen because it uses Locust and its Swarmblade. And today's winner, free copy of Last Epoch, is Babam. Risen has won. Here we go. It's not rigged. I'm telling you, it's not rigged. It's not. It's rigged. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Congratulations. I never thought it would happen. See, it happened. I just needed to rig it. Just kidding. That was a joke. It was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. I'll PayPal you later for it. Don't write that. Don't write that. He's kidding. He's joking around. Okay. Almost 11 hours today. I'm rounding up. We went through all 8 riddles for the Lore Hunt event. Finished it. Watched the near 3-hour dev stream of Mike. And 95% finished Hive Queen, which is feeling unbelievably good. I'm very happy with how we did. I'm very, very happy. And we're going to now go say hi to one of my friends. Now, normally Saturdays are my day off from streaming. So I just got to check in with the wife, okay? I will be dropping Dev Chat 141 on YouTube, and I hopefully will be dropping Hive Queen. which means we'll be moving on to a new build. I'm undecided, but I'm thinking dual shield, just to see what dual shield is all about. That's what I'm leaning towards. That's what I'm leaning towards. So we'll see. We will see. Wrath, Hive Queen is awesome. 500 stacks of bleed and poison. It is now a serpent, bees, locusts, scorpion, vines build. It's ridiculous. You all have a great night. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord, and maybe you'll see me tomorrow. Oh, Lord. Another minion build. Hive Queen's always been minion. Now you can go watch my friend play meta. Enjoy. Bye.